Don't call me creepy. I'm a nice guy. Shut up.
I'm very sorry, Jake. I'll never call you that again.
Thank you.
Wink.
Thank you. So I wanted to share with you guys what I have on my notes from recently.
Mm-hmm.
And I quote, "Fey grass, like and then enter, moving next space. Demonic sword deal with Simone, comma, antler. Cute stuff. Watch out. Rippling abs. Literally anything. Probably something kind of evil."
Oh, I forgot.
This is word for word what your notes say.
Word for word. We need to stop playing so late because boy howdy do I start to deteriorate after midnight.
It sounds like it's just that way from the beginning.
No, before that it's like full coherent sentences. Yeah. It's like all the stuff from like the slave deals.
Yeah, like our last session was like 3 weeks ago, you guys.
Yep, and that's your covered recap. I'm sure you all know what's going on right now.
Yeah. Rippling abs.
Inspiration or a boon.
Ooh, I will take.
I mean, that's
all
how I
of the
remember
above.
All right, who actually can do a recap? But I know it's been a little while, so I can do it if you need.
I have real notes because I'm a good child.
Still a call out. I have a memory. Thank you very much.
Did I kill my dad last session? Is that what happened, or is that the session before?
That's enough last session.
No, last session was the dad.
Oh, then I remember what happened as well. Okay. But I think I also did the recap last time too.
Why not do it again?
Someone wants to call it, you can call it. Otherwise, I'm going to do it.
All right, Chai, you can pick up what I missed. All right, so we started outside the place, and we were attacked by those schlubs who were from some order, something.
Brawler's League.
Yeah, the dudes from the fighting place, which apparently at the end of the session, we recruited some schlubs from there anyway, too, so I don't get that. Sleeping with the enemy. Anyway, so I get us into the thing. There's this room. There's... Do I still have it down? Yes. There was some buckets on some chains. The buckets depicted a plant and some worms. A fish in a boat, a ruby in a chain, a dagger and some coins, and then a picture of a family. And then in various locations of the room, there was a pile of dead skeletons, a dwarf skeleton, a bunch of lame pots. Pretty sure some of them had some spiders that crawled up into my orifices and gave me a freak. One of the other pots had some man goo in there that I wanted to get. The dissolved kind of man goo, not the other kind. And I wanted to get that. The other one had some gears and various wazires, which are now in my inventory. There was a fountain with a broken lever, which we repaired with metal parts from one of the other pots, and a skeleton with a chest, which was apparently just there to be spooky.
Spooky and scary.
We were able to puzzle out the room by placing various objects from around it into the buckets, culminating with David putting his own blood into the family bucket. Opening the next room, which revealed Cheeto's bedroom with a sarcophagus in it, which was actually not the same map, according to Brad, as the different tiles were of different sizes. So we went in there. There was a sarcophagus with a combo lock, which was solved using the pieces of the various letters which were collected over the last session. After putting that in, David's dad, Hammond, showed up riding on some wall-walking lizards with some other two assholes, who then started attacking. I was killed and then eaten, shit out, killed, eaten again, shit out, killed my dad, and then killed again. Everybody else was popping off, dealing damage. I really didn't do shit.
You had a character moment.
Yeah, I did.
That's more important in a way.
It is, in fact. Anyway, all my other friends kicked a lot of ass. So eventually, we opened the sarcophagus only to find out that David's mother was actually a necromancer and had left him a lot of dank-ass items to which the party needs to know not about. However, I did distribute some very nice scroll paper.
You did.
For everyone's hard work.
I took your dad's hat.
As they're quite entitled to it. Yes, and my sister Marisol took his body to do God knows what, but you bet your ass I'm checking back up later.
I hope she turns it into a puppet.
I think she's going to resurrect him for experiments.
Ooh, that's better.
I'm for it. So we eventually went back to David's hometown in Terra, and after a little discussion about what we were going to do to move forward, a few of our party members told
Fucking
us,
abandoned us?
yeah. Decided that they would abandon us. Most of them, David actually doesn't care and is very happy to see them leave, as they're either useless or a threat to him. But obviously, this is a sad, troubling moment for the rest of the party, so it will be shown reverence. So,
David needs to be our fucking friend already.
I am your friend, but I need results.
You need to be a friend who shows that he cares.
Emotions.
Be a
It's
sensitive
fine.
boy.
Maybe.
Why don't you like program your weird robot eye to be like a mood ring, so that like the light in it glows different colors to indicate your mood?
It does. It
You
glows
know.
when I'm aroused. That's the only emotion that you need to worry about. Anyway, so with lack of party member and general frustration, we go to the fighting pits and recruit our new people, a large blue woman named Wendy and her promoter, Mr. Darkstar, who we have just met and have yet to do anything major with. And I believe our plans for the future were heading... I think we were heading, southeast? We wanted to get the core, and then we wanted to go back to, was it Amon?
Yeah, you got some papers from Cephas Professor that you can hand in, and you're trying to use it as an in to investigate the Western incident.
Yes. That.
Oh yeah, hey Jenny.
Yeah.
I asked Brad. We got 300 gold for our work.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, some pocket change.
Our boys aren't.
Okay.
They're not that poor.
Dakota, would you like inspiration or a boon?
I would like the boon, as I already have the inspiration.
Okay, let me roll something here. Okay, once during this session, you can use a hit die outside of a short rest. So you can just get like a free heal whenever you need it.
All
Whenever you need, even if you're at 0 hit points.
Cool.
Okay, and with that, let's pop you onto the ship. Oh, wait, I don't think you're on the ship. I think you're just leaving David's village, which I'm realizing we never really named.
We're just leaving, but I have a question. Well, I have 2 questions for the party, potentially.
Shoot.
Okay, is it like the day after... What is this?
Oh my god.
What happened here?
What is this?
You guys don't remember?
No.
Oh my
What
god.
happened?
Jesus.
What happened? Guy, I like this stuff that is happening. Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh, Jesus,
Yeah.
okay.
Been a hot minute.
Is it the same day or the day after we found our new compatriots?
You guys are just leaving with your new compatriots, I suppose. That's where we're
Right.
picking up.
Alright, I have a question for the party, possibly, that might change our plans a little bit.
Go.
Okay.
Alright. I suppose I'm finding this a difficult question to approach, but I might still have business in this area depending on what we feel like doing as a group. I looked into some information around here a little while ago, and there might be some old history things I want to try and dig up if I possibly can, but the difficulty is that I don't know exactly how to find it, but I am hesitant to leave without at least looking into it, because I don't know when we'll be in this area again.
Ooh.
That the doggos.
Shanna was eaten.
And then just the Dark Souls, just like you died, pops up.
What kind of history is it? Are you looking into like the Pintos or something?
No, it's not the Pinthers. No, it's related to my sword and elven history, which I realize I should probably explain the sword a little bit since it came out somewhat during Yulan's departure.
Because it can talk, and you're finally going to admit that it can talk.
It doesn't talk.
Lies.
I lean
Doesn't
over to Wendy's
talk.
like, I have no idea what's happening, but
Well, it definitely talked once.
we're fine here, right?
At one point, it might have talked because it wasn't a sword.
These people are weird.
Yeah, a little.
Well,
All right.
do you want to have this conversation here, or like?
The
I
the
don't know.
conversation depends entirely on if we want to stay in this area or not. If we need to leave my inquiries for another time, that's fine. But I figured I would suggest it. I am looking for possibly the origins of the sword, and I think it might be related to some old elven history that used to be around here. But reportedly, it's difficult to find. The cities that used to be here aren't here any longer. So any history I might be able to dig up would depend entirely on what is still here.
Oh my.
Then
Okay.
maybe talk to like, well, the Earthashari would probably know, no?
Potentially.
Pardon me, Mum. Well, doing what we do, we've traveled around a good bit. So if you want, I could take a listen to your tale. I might have some inclination towards what it might be. Who knows?
Well,
Yeah, stories are good.
well, David told me a lot that I didn't know about it already. But what
It can talk.
it doesn't. All right. Do you want to know why you think it talks?
Yes.
Because it used to be a person.
What?
Well, that's quite peculiar, but
David could explain it in more detail because he used a spell to examine it, but essentially it used to be a person and there was some counterspell, some sort of curse that polymorphed it into a sword. Or I don't even know if polymorph is the correct term, but it morphed it into a sword. It used to be a king.
An evil king, or
so
As
what was
far
the
as I can tell, it's not the evil one. There is another evil one I haven't found yet, but I haven't found it, so I don't know much about it.
pardon, what was the originator of the curse?
Some sort of deal with Asmodeus.
Okay. Any other information, perhaps a time frame when it might have taken place?
Many, 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 many years ago.
Okay,
like,
vague.
pre-calamity or post, or
Do I know if
Oh.
it's pre-calamity, Brad? I forget.
Oh, very, very plic calamity, yeah.
Okay. It's very pre-calamity.
Oh, that's old. That's over
Yes.
800 years. Okay.
I dig out my old book on elven weaponry that I bought forever ago and point to the page with the agony and say, this is the counterpart weapon.
Oh, it
There's
looks
a counterpart.
cool.
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
They are brothers, as far as I know.
Oh shit.
I don't want to dwell on it too much, to be honest. I don't like thinking about it, but as I said, I'm trying to figure out exactly what kingdom it came from. I know it was an elven king, but I don't know from where or when. So I'm trying to investigate, and I found some information that talked about old elven cities, one of which is near Terra or on top of Terra or used to be Terra, something like that. And I would like to investigate it as long as we're here, but if you don't want to, that's fine. I understand if we have to get to other places first.
well, we would have to go to the druids, I think. Do you think
Are
the
we-
druids would let us?
Able to go to yeah. I
That is my
not
other
that-
question.
I
Out
don't
of
know.
curiosity, does the sword person have a name?
He says he's forgotten his name. He told me to call him Stag.
Well, okay.
That's
We should look for ancient elven kings which bore this heraldry.
Yes, that's a good start.
If you wish to speak with the druids, my mother did once hold some counsel with the Ashari in this region. Perhaps mentioning her name or showing her texts would make them show us favor.
Perhaps. I'm not opposed to that. So, whatever the group wants to do, I don't want to force anyone to go anywhere.
Yeah, it'll just be. It's like right here, so it'll be like a quick pit stop, you know. Hopefully.
I would hope.
I will put my vote with the majority shareholder of this group.
Your
Whoever that
vote
may or
is
may
with
not be.
whoever's paying you.
Who has the most shares in the group? Can you raise your hand?
Rowena.
Hey, who's the majority shareholder?
Rowena is the shareholder of the entire group. Because she has our money.
That's not necessarily how stocks and shares work, but we'll go with it.
It's more who has the most money, but yeah.
Yeah, well, Rowena has those money. I have tried to be a decision maker of sorts, but I also don't want to supersede if anyone is especially opposed.
As far as Dab is concerned, Rowena is about 32,000 gold in debt to him.
Approximately one keep in deck.
I love that it's not just like the
but
party.
I'll just keep my mouth
it's
shut
me
as long as the
personally.
questions stop.
Wow.
Listen, you have made the decision to hold literally all of them.
You're the party leader. You don't demand money from like the peons. You demand it from the CEO.
Yeah, you wouldn't look at like Cepha and Eula and be like, "Hey, pay me up."
Rowena's mom.
Yeah.
I need money from mom's purse.
Wow. Dab is just gonna like steal $20 here and there until he's got his money
I don't know.
back.
Like, are we talking coin? Or are we talking assets? Because I feel like we got a lot of magic items going
We
around.
do.
Yeah.
Like, some of them are probably like artifacts that are like really expensive.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I can make a spell to instantly appraise things.
Mm.
I'm for research. Research can be fun.
All right.
Haven't done that in a while.
No, we haven't done it in a while, and I was glad to find the information when I was doing research. I believe it was in Kymel, but I'm a little tired of trying to find everything in books. I want to go and ask people and investigate things.
This is just my, slight understanding on dear Asmodeus, but from what I've heard, and I might have kept some shady company in the past, but turning people into swords and other weapons wasn't exactly his preferred method of punishment for breaking a deal.
It was a byproduct of the magic
Yeah.
used.
If I understand how
byproduct.
David researched it, it was an accident. It was not necessarily the intent.
What is
Okay.
evil? The guy in the sword is evil. Wait, hold on. You told me to destroy my sword, my thingamabobby, when it was evil.
Because it actively captured new souls. I am currently trying to figure out how to get the sword to
it
stop
only
being a
could
sword.
capture one at a time. At least I think it could only capture one at a time. But
That doesn't change the fact that it was actively capturing souls. This one happens to have a soul or be a soul, and I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out how
it's
to fix
just-
that.
hey, tomato, you know, it's the same thing.
Well, here is the thing. Here's how this works, Cepha, is... The counterpart weapon is supposed to be wielded by someone who supposedly will come and hunt me down because the weapons are constantly fighting each other and the people who wield them are just vehicles as such. So if I'm not holding the sword, someone else will be holding it and potentially die at the hands of whoever's wielding the counterpart. I don't want someone else to die. At least if it's with me, I know where it is.
So why not just destroy both swords then?
According to David, that would take monumental and celestial levels of power. Also, I need to have both in order to do that, so I need to find the other one first.
Elaine holds up Wendy's hand, which is much larger than his own, to gain more presence.
Yes.
So not to, add in any unnecessary tension, but I did cast suggestion on that guard fellow. So we have about 7 hours or so until he comes looking for us.
Okay, well, we can leave within 7 hours.
probably want to do that.
We're figuring out what direction to leave in. Is the
Okay, just a
decision.
friendly reminder.
No, I appreciate your input. Thank you. Either way, this. Yes, the weapon is
I mean, it should
technically a
be
person,
fine.
and yes, I don't necessarily want it to stay a sword forever if there is a chance that the soul could find peace. But I need the counterpart weapon to do anything about it, so I need to figure out what's going on with it.
Well, it should be fine. Terra's like right here. It'll probably take us like I don't know how long via airship. So
Alright. If everyone is amenable, I would appreciate taking a slight detour.
And just to let everybody know, Terra is a hidden village. You guys know it's in the area, but you don't know where it is. It's going to take a little searching.
Yulin would have known.
oh my god.
But he left, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Alright. If nothing else is in question, shall we go?
By the way, I should probably mention to you all that Elaine has told me that he's uncomfortable with murder. So,
Oh yes.
and also, Elaine, I probably should mention to you that certain members of the party may or may not use organs for spells.
Oh, okay. That's morbid, but I've seen worse.
To be fair, I haven't seen Dabbid explicitly kill someone for the purpose of using their body.
No.
He uses what happens to be there.
I just, if talking about skill sets, mine is more tailored towards the avoidance of conflict rather than the ending of conflict.
I appreciate that too.
We don't do that here.
Well,
I'd like to do that.
I would prefer if we did more of that. Perhaps this is a new direction for us.
I agree.
Wendy, however, she is quite good at you've seen what she
very
does.
good at it.
Yeah, she's quite good.
I don't mean to. It just sort of, happen.
She literally has no control over how good she is at it.
It's an accident.
I strongly suggest not being in the general area when she starts swinging. Bad things could happen.
Yeah,
I
fire, lightning, bad things.
Yeah.
All right, understood.
It's very, very frightening.
It's kind of hot too, but it's another conversation.
Oh well, I'll be the
yes,
judge of
because
that
there's
later.
fire.
But
I might
it's
the
good to have a
fire too,
warning.
but okay. So being in here, would we have like, I don't know how long we were in this town, would we have any inclination as to where Terra may or may not be?
In this area.
Okay.
Literally, like, it's around.
Would I have any from my mother's books? Maybe if not knowledge of where it was, maybe of a plant or something trackable that only occurs in those regions, maybe that I could locate via magic.
Make a history or nature check.
I have one of those things. Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Alright,
Strong.
it's not... What you're looking for more is a lack of plants. That you know that the city is hidden inside a canyon somewhere.
I will communicate this.
Now, this is a very cavernous area, but there's generally vegetation, so that's a pretty good hint if you have it.
That's good to know. Thank you. Shall we?
Let's go.
Let's signal Grace down.
Maybe let Grace know, because they're kind of parked outside the village.
Yeah, well, yes, we're going to tell her.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
How do you signal Grace?
Don't we have a flare from her?
You do.
All right, we can use that.
We're just going to shoot off a flare inside of a city, which we're essentially
No, we'll walk outside of the town.
Attack now! Bombs down!
Alright, you guys walk out the town for a little bit, and you set off a flare. Leon and Wendy, you guys see what looks like this rickety pirate ship descend from the clouds and approach you guys.
Well, it's
Hey there! How's it
Better than walking.
going?
Oh god, she has an accent. Oh boy.
Oh.
So do you. So do we all.
Dude.
The ship
Hey.
lets down some rope and allows you guys to climb on in.
Climbing up.
Yep.
Okay.
Spits on his hands and rubs them together to try to sure up his wimpy grip.
Oh,
So you need
Why
help.
don't you roll an athletics to see how this goes down?
I am poor Elaine.
I am a bard. I
He's
am
but a
kind
simple
of-
bard boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey!
No, you do
you're
fine,
getting
man.
better.
much
That's
like
right,
a
boys.
pirate man, I scale it with finesse.
All right, you guys hop on the ship.
Hey, can I ask Elaine a question while we're like sitting on here for presumably a little bit?
Sure.
Elaine, if you don't mind me inquiring, it's admirable that you have a commitment to not bringing undue harm upon anyone. Would you mind if I asked if that is a religious principle or a personal one?
Well, more of a new lease on life, kind of a New Year resolution of mine. I don't like to harm like mortal creatures, things that can think for themselves. I mean, if it's some, dastardly monstrosity, I have no problem with putting it down, but, I don't like to hurt people.
That's understandable. I admire that. I hope we can help you commit to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Wendy here in a bit more of a positive environment where, the blood and gore and all that isn't so forefront for her.
We're nothing but positive.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, we are positively something.
Mm, debatable.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
I sweat profusely.
It's fine. Don't you worry. You'll love us in no time.
Quite so, I imagine.
All right. I assume that Wendy is going to be navigating. Not Wendy. Grace.
Don't mix up your side characters now.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're only all playing at least 3 characters all at once.
God, we are.
Don't think about it too much.
So, where are you guys heading now?
We're not entirely sure.
Oh, well,
We're
that
just-
doesn't really help me, dear.
Well, we're
I'm
gonna
kidding.
Look for where there's no vegetation. Supposedly that's where.
We're
You want to
looking.
go to Marquette?
No, we're looking for a town around here that is a little hidden.
A hotel?
No, the Earthashari.
Oh, I thought you said hotel.
No,
Okay.
town. Or a village, a city. I don't know how big it is. But it is difficult to find, and according to David, one of the largest hints is a lack of vegetation in the area.
And maybe, if we go around a few times, we can maybe find it. Have the, height advantage and
It's right
stuff.
there. It's on the map.
Ignore the map.
We found it.
Oh man, what was here that I wrote high priority? I totally forget.
I don't remember.
It must not have been that important.
You guys gotta keep track of that stuff, man. It's your map.
I know that's David's note, because he's got the yellow stars and shit,
Always
too.
writing on it.
When Grace, are you going to respond to that?
So this is weird. Okay. This feels like a little bit of a goose chase, but I mean, I'll humor you for a little bit. But if we can't find it, I mean, I need to go to a monsoon to get some more shipping stuff and whatnot.
If it takes more than a day, I will say we can move on. I don't want to hold us up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, girly. I just, business.
I understand.
Shannon, do you have Grace's character sheet up?
Yeah,
Okay, can you roll a survival with advantage?
sure.
I thought I didn't have inspiration.
Ooh,
Yeah,
No.
we're
Hey!
popping
Advantage because I got nat
Popping
20.
off! Can't wait for the nat 1 later.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
You guys descend from Scaradus, and you look around in this cliff area. Bless you. Event you try aim for the edge of the forest where it looks like there's a dry area with a river running through it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Using a spyglass, you look down on the ground, and it looks like it's a kind of a wasteland, pretty barren aside from creatures naturally adapted to the area. But then you spot what looks like some wood jutting out from a canyon. Then when you focus on the area, you notice that these are structures built on the side of a canyon. You pull the ship in, and you can see what is probably the village of Terra. You're still in the air, by the way.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you've spotted it. How do you want to approach it? Oh, but I should say that to the group.
I think sailing right into it is probably a bad idea.
Probably.
No, make them think that we're gods.
No,
We will descend upon them.
no. We're
I'm
going to be
pretty sure they
amiable.
won't fall for that.
I don't know how conservative the Ashari are. Maybe we should be careful.
Could we land nearby and make our way on foot?
I
Grace?
agree. That is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, you can sail maybe 2 or 3 miles away from the village and find a good landing spot. I mean, it's very cavernous unless you want to approach from like the top of a canyon. You want to find a place that kind of slopes into it where you can follow a pass in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want me to stay here or what?
You can come if you like.
We're just going to
I could
do
use
some
stretching
research.
my legs if you don't mind.
All right.
Okay.
DM, is that okay? Is that okay, DM? Or
Oh yeah, that's fine by me.
okay, cool.
And I'm playing
Okay.
2 characters right now, yo.
You're all playing 2 characters. Wendy, what's your input on this?
Oh no, Brad.
No, Wendy, we're going to meet some new people, all right? Remember the code word. When I say the code word, that means we fight. Otherwise, no murder, okay?
Right. What is the code word?
Well, you have it written down, remember?
I do.
Yes.
Well, remind me again.
It's kumquat.
It's what?
Kumquat.
Oh my god.
Good.
Right. I'll remember it this time.
Okay, this is the 3rd code word.
I'm sorry.
You kept confusing the other ones for different things and starting fights in the middle of towns.
Hey man, that guy was he was asking for it, okay?
He was a shop vendor
Well,
selling pineapples, which used to be the previous code word. But I chose kumquat, because who the hell sells kumquats?
Hello there, my name is Mickey. Would you like to buy a kumquat?
No!
Sail!
whack,
It just reminded Lady Lord Wendy arises with eyes gleaming.
whack. Just whack and oof, no head.
Alright, Grace, before you leave, you rush into your cabin and grab a flare. Then you join the rest of the party. They descend to the surface. I assume you order your ship to hover above the clouds for now until they get your signal.
Wait, what?
You order your ship to hover above the cloud for now until they get your signal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also I want to inform you that you have 2 sets of flares. The red ones inform the ship to come to your location, but the blue ones mean to come to assist in some kind of assault. So if you ever need an airstrike, you can you have the power.
Why is red pick me up and blue airstrike?
It's,
Does
you
it
know,
make a difference? They're just colors.
You gotta keep people on their toes, yo.
These
They'll never
aren't
see
like
it coming.
aren't
Green means
like
stop and red
Yeah,
means
it's a
go.
trap.
these
It's a
aren't like
trap.
traffic lights. It's not like there's an agreed upon order for the color for attack.
Gotta keep them on your toes.
Hey guys, this blue flare probably means they gotta come down and be friendly. Let's fire it off after we clean up all these corpses we found. Oh
All right, you guys got a little bit of a hike ahead of you.
Yes, let's go.
no! Ugh. I
I do-
strongly debate on having Wendy carry me like Yoda.
I mean, she would.
I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine.
I do want to say that I apologize for not divulging this information sooner, but it didn't seem incredibly relevant to what we were doing at the time, and also I was a little bit worried about it, and I wanted to know some more about it before explaining.
No, Simone, don't. Let me.
Hmm?
Let me just take this out. Oh no, Simone, you traitor! I hate you so much because you didn't tell us, and you're a liar, and I can never.
Oh
trust
no, I'm so sorry. I
Yeah.
can't believe I hurt you this way.
Yep. My feelings are deeply hurt right now, but it's fine. I got it out, so we're good.
As I cling onto Wendy's back like a baby koala, I whisper to her, "Wow, these people are kind of weird."
It's a little, like concerning, but it's like it's kind of like comforting because you're like, oh, I'm not that weird, you know?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I do
Yeah,
feel better.
Yeah.
Ah,
Did we, out of character, did we get a rest between what we were doing and when we left?
Oh yeah, I assumed like while you were on the ship, you guys took a short rest,
Cool.
and you took a long rest after the fight.
I thought we did, but for some reason it was marked down on spells.
How long were
Right.
we actually on the ship?
The ship since Grace rolled a natural 20, not for very long, maybe an hour or two.
Okay.
Right. And we make our way.
Making our way downtown. Wow.
Walking fast, walking faster.
So you guys make your way. It's the path kind of, you have a mental image of where the village is and the right direction to go. The path that you're going kind of dips into in between the canyons. For the more experienced of you, this is a perfect ambush spot.
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
Oh fuck, Yuan's not here, so we can get lost!
That's a good point. Somebody who's taking the lead, can you roll survival?
Is anyone good at that?
Hold on.
Grace is.
I'm pretty good at it because I have good wisdom, but I'm not proficient.
Grace is.
Okay, let Grace do
Oh.
it.
Grace is playing
You-
Pathfinder.
I'll be the guide, I guess. I mean, I've probably done some more. Oh, look at that!
Woo!
Oh God, another nat
That's supposed to be
20.
Grace.
we're gonna die today.
Yeah.
Two
This
was
is the
pushing it.
devil's luck.
Three is too much. We're gonna die, you guys.
Yep.
It's fine.
3 is an evil number.
Yeah.
All but the devil got gnats in the row, truly.
All right, Grace, you lead the group down this path into a canyon. You have walls on both sides, but the sun is still shining down, so there's plenty of light. While you're walking through, you notice shadows dash back and forth from the edges on the side of this canyon here. You're definitely being watched. Do you want to respond to that?
Yeah. I'm gonna put a hand up. Say, guys, I think we're being watched.
I get down off
And-
of Wendy's back.
I'm gonna yell, "Hey! Can I talk to one of yous? I know we're intruding, but it's kind of important, and we'll be on our way afterwards, you know. So I know you're there."
Make a persuasion.
Okay.
There it is!
There it is.
Oh, no.
And it's like, what the hell are you doing, you idiot? What? I mean, I thought, you can't be so upfront. Why not? Some people.
Grace, you stop noticing the shadows moving. Rather, this means that they're regrouping or just got better at hiding. You can't tell for sure.
Hmm.
I suppose
They
they might, maybe they stopped.
Maybe they went home to rethink their lives.
Oh, I do like that.
Ooh.
I feel like
Um,
they're gonna double down on the sneaky sneaks and try to keep a good eye on us because we're outsiders and all.
Then we should stay
Yeah, yeah.
vigilant.
No one do anything bad. Don't be threatening, and we should be good.
oh, well, if we do want to try to move a bit more, sneakily, I might be able to see about creating a bit of a diversion off in the distance that'll maybe follow that instead of us.
If we are here to
Uh,
gather information, I would rather not risk breaking their trust by trying to sneak in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just walk. If they attack, surrender, so then they can take us to the Earthshari. Win-win.
Yes, I
I
agree with
don't
that.
like handcuffs too much. They really chafe my wrists.
Well,
I do not think
It's-
we will be handcuffed.
That's unfortunate for you if we are handcuffed, because I'm not going to antagonize these people.
All right.
just walk.
If everybody's continuing on,
Yep.
when you
Mhm.
start to notice some structures, a single half-orc female is going to approach you guys. Those of you with high passive perceptions will notice that there are figures training their weapons on you at the sides, but they're not entirely obvious. You're not even sure if you notice all of them.
Oh wait, important question. How buff is this half orc?
Very important.
Oh my god.
Oh my
How
god.
buff?
Wow.
A short and stocky female half-orc wearing furs and leathers. Her hair
What?
is woven in thick braids that are pulled up and back into a sort of top knot. Her
Yes.
jaw protrudes. Jake, I'm describing stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay. Her jaw protrudes a bit, exposing her two lower fangs, and her biceps are the size of barrels.
There he is. That's what I was looking for. Elaine steps forward for this conversation. You guys just like hands together, like kind of like held together. Like, excuse me, ma'am. I don't mean to intrude, but we're just here for a peaceable reason. Would you mind talking?
She sizes you up. Who's in
I'm
charge here?
I point to Rowan.
She's the one who cuts the paychecks.
I believe that would be me.
What's your purpose here?
Greetings. We are No Sombra. We've come here because one of us has an ancient artifact and would like to ask some questions of you and maybe have someone take a look at it, if that would be at all possible. You see, we... Simone, would you like to show?
Yes, hello. It is good to meet you. My name is Simone Thierry. We are hoping to ask about the history of this place and potentially its past. I have this artifact, as she said, and I pull the sword out, still sheathed, so it's not an open weapon, but I hold it up and I say, the sword is very old and apparently of elven origin, and in my research about it, I found information about an elven town, village, something like that used to exist in this area. I was hoping someone around here would know about that.
This woman eyes you up and down now. How do you know of this place?
I found information about it in a book in a library in Kaimal. Admittedly, not pertaining to the Earthashari, it was written about as an old elven area.
She scratches her chin. It looks like she's pondering. Make a Rowena, make a persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
I would have cast guidance on you, but I'd worry about how this woman is going to react to any spellcast.
Don't worry about it.
You got advantage, brah.
Oh, right.
A little better.
Nailed it. Give me your weapon, and I will ask the elders what they believe we should do.
All right.
She holds out her hand, expecting the sword.
Would it be possible for me to obtain some sort of collateral to guarantee that I will get it back? It is very important to me.
Good call.
Mi-
Good call.
Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Can I make goo goo eyes at the at this orc lady to try to help? Never mind.
Oh!
Maybe not.
Aaliyah, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh dang.
And Simone, she says no.
All right, very well. Give me like a half second to check my spells to see if I have anything useful. I don't think I do.
If possible, I'd like to try to explain that, this is a very important artifact and we'd like to discuss something about it in private with these elders.
They know that already.
Well, like I'm saying, that there's more that we don't feel comfortable revealing out in the open.
The woman kind of twitches her eye, and you can see her grit her jaw a little bit because of Simone's disrespectful accusation of "we can't trust you. Give me something of yours." She's not really up for that kind of conversation.
It's all right. I made an unintentional slight, and it is fair. Here, I hand the sword over. My deepest apologies for any offense caused.
She walks away. After a while, an hour passes. You guys do anything about the time? Oh, there's a weapon trained on you guys, by the way.
I'm going to just play a little song.
All right, another hour passes.
Grace and Rowan are going to play tic-tac-toe on the ground.
Another hour passes.
I'm going to watch Wendy do push-ups intently.
It is entirely possible they are just trying to destroy the sword, which I don't think they can do. But
there's people with like weapons trained on us, right? These look like normal dudes. Are they like, what race are they?
Fairly mixed, but you see it's predominantly mixed, I suppose. Like half elves, half orcs, that kind of thing.
About how far away is the village with your elders?
Oh, there's no one here to talk to you. You guys are just waiting at the entrance of the village.
How are their weapons trained on us then?
They're kind of like lining the walls of the canyon. They're like a little cliffs jutting out of the walls of the canyon, and they're kind of like hiding behind cover. No one you can see anywhere.
Oh, okay. So it's like the scene of the Lord of the Rings where Smeagol's like chilling in the waterfall.
Yeah, precisely.
Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. Sorry. I have a way of remedying that.
Well, we can just sit here and... I don't like being bored.
I don't either, admittedly. I do apologize for the delay. It wasn't intentional. I'm curious what they're trying to do. I do think that it's possible they might... Well, I don't want to accuse them of anything untoward because we don't know anything about them, but I do wonder what they're doing with it.
The Shari are weird.
I've never met any of them, so I don't know much about them.
I don't either.
Sneak into the village, find a big building, find where Simone's sword is, and come back and tell me.
Okay, do I perceive that shit?
Perceive what shit?
Him casting a spell.
I don't know, Dab.
Are you trying to hide it?
Do you do anything to hide it?
No, I literally pull I just did pull a coin out of my pocket, fling it, watch it, like bow down to the ground. You see me point to it and command it to go into the city and find the location of your sword.
David, I don't know that that's wise. These people don't trust us.
You see your coin hop away into the entrance of the village, and then an arrow pierces through the center, kind of impaling it to the ground.
Yes.
So I see the dude who shot that arrow?
There are lots of dudes around here.
I give him a thumbs up.
I appreciate the help, David, but I think we just need to wait it out and let these people
They need to
work
be
the way they need to
Apparently
work.
so.
patient.
After a while, maybe another 2 hours,
Wow.
a very tall and thin human man in his mid-60s approaches you guys from the village. He has a series of tattoos that start from his cheeks and go down his face, that cross at the neck and are broken down at his arms. The man approaches you guys.
Greetings.
He has more of a warmness to him than the half-orc woman who greeted you earlier.
Hello.
Greetings. My name is Headmaster Patrice. I am in charge of this village. He reaches into his sack and hands you back your sword.
Thank you very much.
I understand you have questions for us.
Yes, if you are willing to answer them.
We're willing to answer your questions. I'm afraid your friends will have to stay here.
Are you all right with that? Look to the rest of the group.
I mean, I think that they're doing us a big favor as it is, so...
Yeah, we'll just be here having so much fun out here.
Excuse me,
Okay.
sir. I was just, if it are possible, I'm a bit of a traveler, and I'd really much appreciate being able to see your lovely city. I've been around quite a lot. I've actually once went by where the water shardy are. I wouldn't mind taking a look in if it would be okay.
I'm sorry, how are you relevant?
Not terribly.
Oh!
Not terribly relevant at all. I was just hoping to see your city.
Make a persuasion disadvantage.
This poor bard just wants to tell cool stories.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
15.
It's a 4 on the die.
Yeah, Christ.
I will have an illustrator bring you a picture. Please, if you may, miss.
Yes, of course.
That works for me.
I have something I want to do to kill the time.
If you want, I can tell you guys some crazy pirate stories.
I will send a message if something happens to me.
All right. Let's start with Stabbit then. How are you going to kill the time?
Rowena, could I contract you for something?
You want to contract me for something?
Yes, I want you to make a drawing for me.
Oh, sure. What is it?
It doesn't have to be very detailed, but it has to be specific. All the measurements must be correct and the anatomy must be perfect.
Ah, okay.
What are you planning?
I look around at the various females in the group, and I'm kind of like,
Don't call them females.
Mr. Darkstar, might I also borrow your, may I have your assistance? I will pay you for your time if you desire. Please take off your shirt.
What?
Well, I mean, rip. Just like unfolds it back his fluffy, poofy shirt.
Oh, that was so expensive.
No, I just put it back. It's still open. It's a very
Oh,
loose-fitting shirt.
okay.
It's just like, hanging here. I look quite good. They're muscles for show, but not for purpose.
I go, how skinny are you?
That's a good
Are you like me in real life?
He's 6'1", and he's about 170 pounds.
Okay, so now, alright. So I like feel around on you. I'm like, can you breathe in a little bit? Like sucking your air. I'm trying to find like where your ribs are. And I find like where your sternum is, and then I move over like a little bit to the right, and I find where your ribs are, and then you see David like kind of bend his fingers where they're like in the notches between his ribs, and I make like this kind of like clutchy thing, like I'm holding like a sphere or something, but the tips of my fingers are like up against his like rib cage. I'm like, I need you to draw my hand exactly as it is right now.
Just one hand?
Yes, but it has to be perfect.
Dude, what are you planning?
Elaine just kind of looks over. She's like, "So,
like everything you'll see in time.
You used to look like you had a bit of muscle on you. Did it atrophy over time?"
You said it to me.
Yeah.
Darling,
Something
how
more up close and
much
personal. I was just kind of curious.
are you paying me for this, or?
How much do you want?
Take it out of the loan for the keep.
One keep.
I'll deduct it. I'll deduct it from your tab.
Deduct 200 gold.
What?
No, I'm joking. I don't actually say that.
mm, I guess 75 gold. I don't know. I don't know how to price art, man. In real life
Done.
or in game. Okay.
That's a lot of money.
25
as long
gold.
as
It better
it's-
be a decent
As long
picture.
as it's I will pay the
Oh.
price as long as
I'm
it
sorry.
meets
That's for
my
the paintings.
specifications.
I guess 35 maybe, or 25. I don't know.
35 sounds fair for an experienced artist.
Okay, 35.
I will
35
pay you
gold.
35 gold pieces as long as it is sufficient enough for my work.
All right. And I will draw his hand.
Rowena, roll a art supplies. Let's say.
I'm also going to, because I care a lot about this, I'm going to animate another coin, have it take measurements, and give it back to Rowena because the measurements have to be exact.
All right, Rowena, what do you usually use when you draw something? What's that?
It's deck.
Dex?
I think for painters.
I feel like you could argue for dex or intelligence.
I think
I
you
feel
could
like-
argue for charisma or intelligence or
Yeah.
dex.
I feel like you can argue for almost any stat except strength and charisma sometimes.
Just shove the pencil to the paper.
Strength if you're doing metal sculptures.
Because this is about accuracy, I'm going to say roll an intelligence or dexterity.
Okay.
But
So-
but use your art supplies, and you can use that advantage. David, roll a perception to see if you can perceive how well she drew it.
So, the eye thing. How is that? How'd you get that? That's quite peculiar.
I ripped out my old one.
I help.
You know, I have some old friends who would. I have some old compatriots that would quite like you.
Did you say with or
I would
without
assume.
advantage?
With
Another nat 20.
all right, David, the picture Rowena drew is impeccable. It's almost as if you're looking at a mirror of your hand.
Excellent!
Oh my
Very good work. I will
looking
pay you
better than they did
50
before.
gold coins.
Oh, darling, thank you. It's very kind. I'm glad you're pleased.
Yes.
I put my shirt back on after the slight draft that came through.
Yes, that's
Chew.
help enormously. Do we have a sending stone, like one that actually works, like for everything? Ah!
I
You
don't
should
think
buy
I've
one.
ever bought- Yeah.
Does anybody know the spell?
I do, yeah.
Stepha does. It's a question of whether she prepared it.
Can you
I
cast?
did.
Can you cast sending on other people to let them talk to other people?
Think that's how it works. It's
That's not how it
I
works.
communicate the thing.
Ah!
I can do it.
Shady.
Wizards are dumb. All right,
Come on,
Maybe
don't you
mail?
trust me?
all right. David will ask Sepha to contact Sumarsh to have him make me something. He already knows what it is. And by he, I mean Jackson.
All right, Jackson, if you're listening to this, do whatever you do.
Yep.
How to do it well, Jackson.
Zepho, I guess, would have at least heard me. David asks Sumarsh to make him a glove lined with silver plates.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what the measurements. Okay.
Tell him to make
I feel
me-
like she'd need to do like several diagrams of the hand for that.
Okay.
But with a nat 20, maybe.
Could have
I'll
just
tell
been
him
a
that.
standard gauntlet. But he'll at least need to like get the stuff to make it anyway, regardless of if he has the measurements or not. But he can make any standard glove.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
So, I don't terribly know much about all of you. Any, thing I should know? Personality traits, quirks, do's and don'ts?
Mm,
What do you
Well-
do? He's got his glowy eye, it would seem. Seem like a bit of an artist.
Yes, I am.
I've never been much. I knew quite a few painters back in my day. Never really was my
what
specialty.
do you-
I'm
what
not
do you
terribly good at
paint, if I might
music.
ask?
Yeah, well, that's a good point.
Do you paint like people, landscapes?
I do both.
Oh, I used to paint
And-
when I was younger.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh my goodness, Wendy, singing, painting. Quite an artistic type, aren't you?
I had a lot of time to myself.
I'm
What-
telling you,
what
these
did
are
you
hobbies
paint,
and traits
Lydia?
we should go back to.
Maybe
What did you paint, darling?
landscape places
Oh,
that I wanted to visit one day. But things happen.
well, that sounds very nice and relaxing. If you like,
It
I can
was.
show you two my sketchbook.
Oh,
Sure.
please.
Okay, now I'll pull out my sketchbook and you see drawings of flowers and landscapes and drawings of group members and other people.
Oh, quite lovely, I have to say. Wonderful work. You know,
Mm.
you might have the knack for joining the Bard colleges.
Oh, thank you. You really think so?
Yeah, I never spent much time over in the visual arts department. I was more of a poet myself, but yeah, it looks quite good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no sweat. I'll only say the truth.
I was trained in a workshop in Amon, actually. Um,
Oh,
I don't know
Monisey.
if you've heard
That's quite
of.
lovely city.
I don't know if you've heard of Anonymous Roche. He's one of my tutors.
Yeah, I think I have before.
Uh,
Yeah.
Elaine, why don't you roll a history for that one?
Elaine?
Elaine.
Or
yes.
Aaliyah?
Elaine.
I know I'm laughing
Ellie.
so hard. He keeps.
Oh, I just
you know.
noticed that. Oh, yeah, it is pretty much like really
Yeah,
close,
thanks
isn't
for
it?
fucking stealing my name.
I didn't notice that. Whoops.
We can't give any more characters any names that start with ALL because poor Brad is just gonna get so confused.
I put on my brunette wig and I buffed myself up and tried to look like Aaliyah. And I'm like, sure. Sorry, Brad. What did you want?
Why don't you roll a history
Okay,
at the
These are
mention of
not-
that name?
these are not charisma-based stats. These are not charisma-based
Oh,
stats.
no, that one.
All right. Just ignore that then. Just, go on.
Sure.
It's okay if you haven't. He's more well known in Amon, really, for his altarpieces.
I grew up in Wildmount, so relatively new here.
Ah,
I've only been here
him.
for about 20, 30 odd years or so.
Mm,
Hmm.
I see. And what did you? Have you always been cage fighters or not cage
No.
fighters?
No, that was
That's more me.
yeah.
Ah,
We were traveling through, and well, we kind of ran out of funds. One thing led to another. I don't want to talk about it, but we needed to make some cash, and well, Wendy has her skill set, and it was a bit more applicable there than it was, mine would have been. So, as remiss as I was to ask her to do it, it was really the only way to make some money.
Yeah. Sorry, really. We could have gotten more money if I hadn't,
Yeah, killed them. Yeah, no, that kind of lowers the overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Mary.
I felt bad for that big ape. He was quite nice.
No, I know. It's just. I mean, hopefully he had a sponsor and they can bring him back. But
He was a sweetheart. It's a shame. So, what do the rest of you do?
debate.
My name's Grace, and I am the owner of the Rude Delivery. It's a trading delivery company. Lots of
I think I
Yep.
might have heard of that before. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you, Mr.
Elaine Darkstar. Pleasure.
Elaine. Okay, that's a cool name.
Oh, thank you. I didn't pick it out. Oh, except the Darkstar part. I picked that out. That would sound quite nice.
So it's like a stage name, or?
Ah, you could say that.
Oh, cool.
So that was I think that leaves Mr. David and Miss Zephyr, was it?
Yeah, that. Well, David's a wizard. Really good at it.
Oh, that would explain the eye. Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
Does it?
Right.
No, not at all. Definitely not.
Done spell, so that's cool, right, David?
Yes, I'm more of a scholar, actually. Inventor, even perhaps.
Oh, really? Scholar, you say? What's your field of study?
Everything.
Well, that's quite a hefty undertaking, I have to say.
Mostly transmutation, spellcraft, and artifice, but I've dabbled in other things. The eye glows.
That's why is it glowing like that? It's quite peculiar. That's rather frightening. But okay, I'll roll with it.
You'll get used to it.
Right. What about you?
I just shake my head.
I'm just a person. I don't really do anything. I'm just a healer.
Oh, we all do something dirty. I'll do
Mm,
something.
No, I just heal. I'm just here to have a good time, you know.
What more can you ask for than have a good time?
Yeah.
So, any of you sing? I was gonna play a little diddle. I was trying to. Me and Wendy have a bit of a performance, you know.
While Elaine is diddling people, let's jump over to Simone. Right,
Yes, hello.
Simone, Patrice leads you over to a hut built on the side of the mountain, but it's a little bit smaller than the others. When you enter in, you see an older woman and an older dragonborn both sharing a hookah together.
Hello.
Oh, come in. You're the bearer of that weapon?
Yes, I am.
Please, sit.
I will sit.
Alright, you can pull up a pillow. This dragonborn woman, she hands you a hookah, I don't know what they're called. Tentacle? Tendril?
Pipe.
I'm sure they're not called tendrils.
It's just a pipe.
Yeah,
I think, I was gonna say it's just a pipe. It's just not a hose.
It's just a hookah pipe, which I could be smoking right now. But that
a
God,
hookah
that's
tendril.
Oh my God. It's shaped
Yeah.
like a water.
I'll smoke a little bit, not too much.
Alright, it is very earthy, but there's a scent of fruitiness to it too.
I'll pass it back. Thank you.
My name is Jania. I am the memory shaper of the tribe. What would you like to know?
Forgive me if I do not know exactly how to word this. I myself am not quite sure of the answers I am searching for, but perhaps I can start with when was this area taken? When was this area started? When did the my apologies? When did the Earth Ashari start using this area?
Earth Ashari do not use this area. We simply protect it, and from those who may misuse it or abuse the essence in this ground.
I see.
But our founders moved in here after the Great War.
Which Great War? The Calamity or something else?
Yes, what you laymen call the Calamity.
Ah. I see. Do you know anything about the area before the Calamity?
We know that unlike our brothers and sisters of the elements, this rupture was here from long before the Great War.
I see. I am in possession of this weapon because there is a long and storied history behind it that I am trying to figure out. I don't know how much you might know about it, but it has something to do with an elven kingdom that existed a very long time ago. Supposedly there were elves in this area, but
We have meditated very long on your artifact. And while I cannot tell you about the land or the weapon itself, we have come to the conclusion that it is a thread. A thread that is without a needle.
would you know where to find the needle?
The needle will find you.
I see.
Don't fear the tapestry, though. What you view as misfortune, we simply view as an inevitability of fate.
I see. I
Please,
Oh.
take another. She hands you the pipe.
Alright, I will. And I'll say, as I presume, I've never done like a hookah or anything like that, but I presume like there's lots of smoke and stuff involved.
Yep, just breathe it in and out.
Yeah, so breathing out, and someone says, I am only concerned as far as I do not understand it. If I understood more, I don't think I would be quite so nervous about the origins of it and what might come of it.
You will understand what you are meant to, the same as the artifact. Give it time and your answers will be revealed.
Forgive me if this is prying, but would you mind me asking what methods you used for your meditation, if it is private information, I understand?
Oh, not at all. We simply ask the energy around us of nature and of somewhere else to provide us answers of how their artifact is relevant to our weave.
That is incredibly interesting. I have never met members of an Ashari tribe before, and I'm fascinated by the culture, but I also know that some of you are somewhat private, so I appreciate you allowing me in here to talk to you.
There are many risks and consequences, but you seem like one of a good heart.
Thank you.
And do not fret, dear. Yours may not be the path of knowing, but it is a path nonetheless.
Yes, that seems to be how it's unfolding lately. Well, I suppose my final question would be, do you know, I know you came here afterwards, but would you have any hint about a potential name for the elven people who supposedly lived here before? All the information I find is very vague, and if I had something to call them, I might feel better.
The ones who were here before were gone long before even the calamity.
I see. Well, thank you very much for your time. I don't want to spend...
One piece of advice, dear.
Yes.
There is one amongst your group who is not who he says he is.
Oh. Is that so? I suppose you won't tell me... Would you tell me which one that is, or are you going to let me take my own guess?
Oh, I've never met them before.
Well, no. I didn't know how much you knew. But, that is good to know, thank you.
Not very much, we just detected the deception.
I see. I will keep that in mind. I appreciate
It's pretty
you
vague,
warning.
frankly. I wouldn't know what to do with it if I had the advice.
Would
you like another hit?
I have my own suspicions, thank you. One more for the road, I suppose.
Alright, why don't you make a constitution?
Sure. Simone doesn't do drugs, y'all.
You know, hookah's not exactly, doesn't have to be drug-based, but I mean, if it's got drugs in it, you know.
Oh, it has something in it, you know. They're hippies.
11.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of dizzy on your way out of there. You're not, like, hammered, but it's a little tricky to get your footing. Could come back a little wobbly.
I've been there, okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'll make my way
Patrice.
back.
Patrice helps you get back.
Thank you.
What's
I
everybody doing?
appreciate your time.
Well, it was an interesting artifact.
Grace is probably telling a story.
I'm writing in a little notebook.
That was just on the floor, just staring at the sky. One time.
Ignoring everyone maniacally rocking back and forth, staring at my
All right. Simone, this is the image you come back to. Oh, Patrice says, "This is for your friend." He hands you a wrapped frame.
Oh. Wait, sorry. What was it? I missed it.
A wrapped frame.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Which one, if you will point them out?
Elaine.
Oh, well, oh yes. Of course, the picture.
Go fucking
How could I forget?
framed paint.
It's like a little thing, you know.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you very much.
Very well. Now, would you kindly leave?
Of course, we'll leave you be.
It was a pleasure.
Have a good day.
He gives you a little nod as he walks back.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, I will make my way back to group. All right.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're back!
Yes, it
Did
was
you
an interesting
find-
experience.
Did they tell
you
you
learn
it's
anything?
evil?
They told me not to fear what may come of the path surrounding the sword.
So that it's evil?
Not in so many words.
A little
There may
bit
be
evil.
difficulties ahead. Oh, here, I hand Elaine the picture.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's actually pretty well. It's well done, actually.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually gave it to me. Quite nice of them.
It's still wrapped up.
I'll take a look at it later. I put it in my bag.
I'm sure those of you with good perception would notice Simone's a little wobbly.
You alright, dear?
Yes, I'm fine. They did the meeting over a hookah, which I've done a couple of times, but I haven't indulged deeply.
Oh. I've never used one of those.
It can be refreshing depending on the flavors you put in it.
Hippies.
See,
is-
this is why I wanted to go to visit.
It is canon that the Ashari love hookahs.
It is, yeah.
I know, that's why I wanted to go visit.
This
said-
is known.
Confused.
The water is shorty. Man, fantastic. May I just say, I really wanted to sample theirs there, but
Is this hookah like a drink or?
it's more of a smoke that you have. It's like
what?
a group communal activity.
Oh, okay.
It's quite nice.
I have not exactly what I was looking for, but more information than before.
Well, that's good.
Well, a step
So-
forward is a step in a direction.
Yeah. it's
Let us
better
go.
than
We can start making our way to Amon.
Oh,
nothing. Yeah,
Quite so.
that'll take us a few days, I think. But yeah. Here we go.
All right. Grace, I assume you're going to go ahead and lead everybody out.
sure.
All right. And how do you summon the ship?
Oh god, no.
Oh God.
If they don't hear my whistle, then I guess I'll use a flare.
Which color flare?
I
Nobody,
don't know what color it is.
nobody
No one
tell
tell Shannon. Shannon, pick a color.
Pick a color.
Yeah, you have two colors. Which one do you signal?
I have two colors. Why do I have two colors? I thought I got one flare.
This was discussed.
You have two flares.
You have a red flare and a blue flare. Do you know which one summons the ship?
No.
Pick a flare. Shannon, pick a
Alright.
flare.
I
I want
know.
to Shannon, pick a flare. Red or blue?
This is one of those moments when player knowledge, or lack thereof.
Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be funny. Let's do it. Shannon.
He's gonna die!
Shannon, pick a color.
I feel like blue would be a bad idea for some reason.
Shannon, pick a color.
I'm working on it, okay?
Be
Give
bold.
me a second.
Bold.
You guys see as Grace kind of shuffles through her flares, trying to pick one.
She's just holding them out, looking between them. It's like,
Are you okay,
Everyone's
Grace?
like, are you really a pirate?
Are you having trouble?
Okay, was it blue is bad and red is righteous, or blue is best and red is wrong? Oh, God.
I could tell you what flare we used the last time.
Red.
Red, okay. You set off a red flare, and you can see your ship pierce the clouds and approach you guys, lowering down a rope.
So close.
I've only seen red flares in movies, so I figured.
The blue
Probably that
flare,
one.
The blue flare would have called down an airstrike on us.
I had a feeling, because I was like, I've never seen a blue flare. That feels like a bad idea.
Were
Everyone on the ship?
Were you not here when we discussed it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I don't.
We said you have two different ones.
Yeah.
I made it a point.
Yeah,
to
I
complain
just
about
remember.
Disney.
I just remember hearing flare. That's it. Not flares, just flare.
It's fine. All
I
right.
guess I have to do some more reading about ship stuff. Sailing. Like I've done some research on like pirate
Oh, who are those
hierarchies and stuff, but I didn't think about actual sailing stuff. Anyways.
Anyway, all right, you guys are back in the air. Grace, where are you gonna set your pass for?
Where am I gonna set my what?
The pass.
Oh, path. They
Yeah.
said pass. Like a
Where are
hall
we
pass.
going?
We are going to Amon.
Oh, you don't want to stop by David's thing?
What was David's thing? I forget.
The Marut Corps. We were gonna stop there because it's that.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
is that
It's
the
been
little
a
star
few-
right
there?
there. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
on
might
the
as well.
way. We don't have to, but
I asked for a detour. I think it's fair that you get one.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, and technically David had his detour.
Well,
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
Do you need
it
it
was
now?
the last two sessions.
Or what?
We are sort of passing by it anyway. We might as well go.
Okay,
Only a little bit out of the way.
that's about a day away.
I just hope as long as it doesn't take too long.
All right. And Jenny, it's been about 2 days since you guys left Abbott's Village.
Right? Because I totally remembered the calendar.
Don't worry about it. I
What
mean,
kind
what
of-
you've done already is great.
What kind of quarters do we have on the ship?
Oh.
Is it like just,
Like, are we in hammocks? Are there little
Yeah.
rooms? Is it like we're all stuffed into the galley together?
Well, seeing as it's a fairly rickety ship, I would say that instead of beds, there are probably hammocks. There might be like a cot or two for people who get really seasick or something, like for the
Okay.
occasional guest.
Do we have assigned hammocks, or is it just like take whatever's available?
You take what you want. Grace doesn't give a shit.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess there'd be a guest quarters, need.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Anyone want to do anything on the way over?
We have a day.
Yep.
I want to attune to Mom's bottle.
Oh.
Mama's bottle.
I'm gonna pull the beat aside.
Okay.
Ooh.
Before you get a chance.
Ooh, hey. Oh, yo, I needed you to do it anyway. This works perfectly.
Hey, the beat. How are you?
Oh, good, Cepha. I actually needed your help with something anyway. I'm glad you caught me.
Oh, good.
What did you need?
Just checking in, making sure you're okay, because, last few days have been a lot, with your whole family.
Oh, I think
Okay.
they're looking up.
Oh, that's great. I thought you would have been like devastated or something. This is. Oh. Okay.
Oh no, not at all.
That sounded sarcastic.
It
But
wasn't.
okay. Well, that's great. You're not like bottling your emotions like I do, right? You're fine.
Oh no.
For real?
Oh yes, absolutely.
That
New lease on life. Actually.
okay. It doesn't bother you at all that, your dad tried to kill you. You died.
He had
Your
already
mom's
sold
a
me into slavery.
necromancer.
It's not much that else he could have done attacking me. Oh, whatever. He's dead now.
Yeah. And then you died. So
I've died before.
yeah, but not like that. You were dead, dead. You were, dead.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
It could have. It could
Okay.
have been.
Maybe it was a little bad.
Yeah, you died. You kind of died. Sorry about that, by the way. Should have. My job's
Are
supposed
you?
to stop people from dying, and the fact that you died means I'm not
You did
doing
stop
my
me
job.
from dying, though.
Did I though?
I pull up my sleeve.
You can see a very familiar symbol there.
He helped you.
Hmm. I'm afraid of the cost, but yes.
What? The cause? What? Did he make a deal with you?
I don't think he actually explicitly ever did, but I'm aware. Like I should be aware that like something bad has happened, right?
Not something bad has happened. You're just aware that you traded something away for something else.
Hmm. What it was, I'm actually not sure, but
Did he help you kill your dad? I thought that was like arrows or something.
oh no, I crushed his heart inside of his chest.
Oh, so that's what that was. Okay,
Yes.
that's concerning. Okay.
And I look down at I look down at my drawing and kind of like flex my fingers.
Oh, is that
Oh.
that's what that's for? Oh, okay. Okay. Why?
What do you mean why?
Like, did this whole thing like inspire you or something? Or
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
that's great. Okay, and you're fine though. You're not like evil or anything now because
Evil?
I mean
No.
it's fine if you are. I don't judge. It's fine
Well,
as long as you're not evil to me.
come
Come
here.
on, I'm friends with Marcus. Like, come on.
Here, come here. Come into my room.
What? Okay.
Not like that.
Okay.
Do you have a room? It's hammocks.
I have a room with a hammock.
You have a space for the hammock.
Cool. All right. I have this. Well, is there a door leading
Yes,
out into a
yes.
larger area?
There are doors. There are doors.
I'll say that at the moment everybody's like doing their duties, so you're alone.
Yeah, you would be alone. Nobody would be napping unless, like, they're really sick, and nobody's sick at the moment, so you're fine.
All right. I kind of like pull Cepha into a room, and then I like shut the door, making sure nobody's around. And I will pull out a bottle. Inside of it are a bunch of strands of red and green copper metal swirling around in this cloud of noxious green gas.
That's your inheritance, right?
Yes, and if you help me attune to it, then I will let you know what it does, but you mustn't tell the others.
This thing that your mother made.
Yes.
Who's a necromancer. Apparently.
Yes.
Um.
And a damned good one.
Okay. Sure. I will help you again. Hopefully this time I don't have to remove body parts.
You just need to heal me. It requires too much life essence for me to stay shedding with thirst.
That's concerning. That's okay. Are you sure you want to do this, David?
Yes.
Why?
Why? It's my birthright.
Yeah, but I don't know. Shouldn't you not cling to whatever this is? You should move on. No?
I could tell you to not turn into demons either. But you do that.
I don't turn into demons. What are you talking
I've
about?
seen you.
What?
I am aware of that, right, Brad? I'm not like just like I actually do know that in character, right?
Yo, you can piece two and two together for that one from that one time, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Sepha knows that.
Regardless if you know that you can do it or not, the ability has been granted to you.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I just think you shouldn't, cling to whatever brought your mother doom.
What do you mean?
This probably
My
is the
mother's
reason
doom
that-
was brought to her by people who knew nothing,
Yes, but I think
who
perhaps
continue to know nothing.
perhaps
Jon Snow.
this is what brought her death.
I do not think so.
I want to
And
help you.
if it
David.
is, I will find out.
I want to help you. But no, I will help you. I want you to become the best person you can. And if that leads to you becoming a necromancer or something worse, that's fine, I
I
guess.
do not wish to become a necromancer.
Okay. But yes, I will help you. I want you to become the best person you can that your mother would be proud of, yeah?
Thank you. I'll give you a small hug. Thank you for not judging me like the others.
Yeah, okay. Hugs
Alright.
are weird. Pet, friend.
I'll let you go, and I'll find an open space on the floor, and I'll sit in a meditative stance, legs crossed, holding the bottle close to my chest, and just heal me when you see that I'm dying.
I
And
will try.
you hear me recite the verbal components required to cast like a shield spell as I channel this energy into it. And you also see that as I do so, this other red mist kind of spills from my mouth. This blue energy goes from my hands into the bottle as this red mist simultaneously spills from my mouth as my body becomes to look emaciated.
Alright, here's how this will work. Normally, this is meant to take over a period of 24 hours. You can get through the more
You said we
shocking...
had a day.
You do have a day, but you're in the place where people sleep. Now, I'll allow you to get over the more shocking part, so you can kind of do it more in secret later on.
That's fine.
But you're going to have to do a Constitution save.
Okay.
Because you're going to take all the toll on your body in a short period of time. Maybe in a few hours,
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him just in case.
Alright, and how many health points do you have?
Oh, we have to do this twice. Or, no, more than twice.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. How many health points do you have?
40.
40. Okay, Sepha, you're going to have to spend at least... So it's going to be 40 down and another
I do
40.
have 4 greater healing potions, which I will consume.
You can have Sepha, feed them to you if you want.
Just heal you,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
But I'm
so...
saying I have them to spend.
Okay, first, make that Constitution saving throw.
Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this roll.
No problem.
Probably won't need it, but...
Okay, it's gonna be a kick in the head, but you'll stay conscious throughout the whole thing.
Cool.
Now, Sepha and David roll enough help to cover... Alright, so 100 hit points, really.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Okay.
Alright, how much
And
is a greater healing potion is 4d4 plus 4, right?
Yeah. And I'm assuming you have planned out you have enough spells to kind of
Yeah,
port this thing.
yeah. I'm a healer. I know how to
Oh,
heal.
I'm
Yes,
talking to Dab.
yeah, I do. Like, I think the only abjuration spell I have is shield, but I'm just going to cast it at higher level.
Sure, no problem. All right, guys.
Oh shit. That's my bad.
That's a number.
24, 39, 60. So all my health plus 60 is. Oh, yeah, then I can just do it with that.
Oh jeez. Okay, you didn't even need me.
All right,
No,
so
I want you there just in case.
all right, yeah. Dabbit goes into shock once or twice, but Zephyr, you're able to kind of like pull him back out. You see him pouring his both magical and physical essence into this bottle, and eventually, well, after a little while, people start to move in, and you kind of help set him up in a cot. Just tell people that he's not feeling well, as he keeps pouring magical essence into the bottle.
Elaine opens the door, looks over at the scene, slowly closes the door. Nope, not dealing with this stuff again.
It's a sex
Not
thing, I
after
promise.
Bard College.
Oh my god.
Not after college. Not happening.
We call it
Not doing it.
dwarf sin.
Okay, not after college. Not happening. Not again. Mm-mm.
Does Sepha know identify?
Nope.
I know identify.
You don't.
Okay.
I can't cast it on you to let you know what
So-
it does that way.
Dabbit, after a while, after the 24 hours go up, you feel like your essence is in the bottle now, and through that essence, you can manipulate it. Also, you feel the presence of 3 other figures in a cube.
In a cube
And a cube.
and 3 other figures and a cube.
Yeah.
Ooh, a cube!
Yeah, I thought that's where you were going there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright, so 3 knights, which who knows where they came from, and a cube.
Cool.
And congratulations, you are attuned to your mother's birthright.
Yippee.
Excellent. If Sepha
Seth-
wants to know what it does, I will tell her.
Yeah, Sepha, eventually when you check up on him in the morning, he's totally wasted. You have a point of exhaustion, by the way, because you can't sleep for this.
That's fine.
But you see his wizard form, but looking triumphant, holding the bottle, which is now glowing. What color do you want it to glow?
Evil color. Fucking
Which is-
That could be anything.
dark ass purple and like maroon.
Hey, what's evil about purple, huh?
Highly suspicious.
You
Right.
see it glowing this sinister maroon color, which you can immediately tie to Dabbit's aura.
So it worked.
Yes, I think so.
So what the fuck was that?
I don't exactly know how to convey to you what this does. Imagine a man making a sword from clumps of metal, right? This bottle allows you to do the same thing with souls.
Oh. Okay. That's great. Okay.
Not that I'll be using people or anything.
Right, of course not. Right. You would never do that.
I wouldn't
I know.
yet.
Oh god. Okay, just that you know, I want to help you. I'll have your back. Just don't do this by yourself, okay?
Agreed.
Bit dangerous, whatever this is.
I agree. We should watch out for each other, just in case.
Sure, I'll keep you from dying. You keep me from dying.
Agreed.
Other things. Right. Well, good talk. Pat him on the shoulder and walk away.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything while the ship is moving along?
Yes. I have
Go on.
a question. Does this ship, like many naval ships, have a bell that rings when there are shift changes?
Shannon?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Is it one bell or multiple bells? Like, is there like one physical bell that's loud enough for the whole ship, or are there like multiples that get rung all at the same time?
I actually haven't thought about this.
I mean, it's fine if you haven't thought about it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I haven't really thought about the layout of the ship too much.
One bell
I
is
would. Yeah, one bell is fine. I mean, it's
Okay, cool. Simone's gonna wait near the bell right when she knows it's supposed to ring and cast silence on it so it rings but doesn't make noise.
All right. Nobody goes to the ship on time. The ship crashes. Good campaign.
Cool. Thanks, John.
I'm not making the ship crash. I'm just making it so it takes a little longer before people are like, hey, we should have had a fucking shift change by now. Like, maybe an hour or two later, people are probably like, wait.
what? Oh, this is a prank.
Yeah,
Drunk again.
it's a minor prank. I figure people will notice eventually.
Simone
It's like-
was the one
Yeah,
who cannot
you
be
think?
trusted.
So you see on the ship, Elaine's eyes meet yours, and he just goes like, he just kind of shakes his head with a slight smile, like, no, you can do better than that, kiddo. He turns away and he walks, waiting for your day to prove yourself. Then he'll show you the ways of the evil bard.
I don't need to prove myself to nobody.
Also, you're saying quite a bit in a stare.
Hey man, entire families can manage to communicate various things. I've seen it myself.
But yeah, fair. But we don't know each other that well yet. Anyways, I just want to do that one day and kind of like, just pull a prank for no reason because I can.
Okay. I guess Grace, when you go over to ring the bell for the shift change, you notice the bell's broken. What are you gonna do?
Everruin!
I'm sorry?
Everruin! Sorry, I didn't get a chance to tell you about some of the crew members yet. Everruin is the first mate. It's elven male.
Well, when you cry out, you don't make any noise. Assuming you're using a standard silence, it's like
Yep.
what is that? 30 feet?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, 20 feet. When you cry out, you don't make any noise. Also, you kind of notice like you don't hear the air or the creaking of the ship or anything like that.
She makes like a really confused face and is now like, what the fuck? She'll like kind of walk backwards and keep whispering until she hears something.
All right, okay, so hold up. I'm going to wait until she's like inside of the silence and it looks like she's like speaking very loudly or yelling. And then I'm going to use Dispel Magic.
Alright, when you use Dispel Magic, can you hear Everruin? And sure enough, you see Everruin rush to you. Yes, Mom.
Did you... Who... Someone messed with the bell, I think. I think it
Charlotte?
was some magic bullshit.
Just to clarify, I would have waited until she looked like really pissed off from calling for this guy.
No, yeah, that's... I don't think she didn't do anything else besides call for him. Shall I launch an investigation, Mom?
If it happens again, maybe we need to ask our guests about it, because I don't think any of our crew would do this.
Disrespectful, uppity types. I never cared for them.
Nah, it's okay, Everruin. I mean, it is a little disrespectful, but, they did save my uncle.
And he's very well that he's amongst the living.
Look, you don't need to be so uptight about it. I know you're always uptight, darling, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, just if it happens again, we're gonna have a talk with them. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. He reaches over and rings the bell, and then you can see the shift change finally start to happen.
Thank you. You're dismissed.
He gives you a little salute, and then he goes back underneath the ship. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anything else? To anybody?
I want to. I'm gonna look at the documents that the headmaster gave me, even though he told me not to look in them. I'm gonna look at them anyway.
Okay. First of all, when you open them, it's kind of like it looks like there's this bottomless pit of papers flying to and fro as if they're like caught in the wind. But when you reach your hand in, a certain amount of them kind of like line themselves up in a neat stack.
Oh shit! No, this is headmaster did it again, and I'm gonna look through it. Is it like what's it called? In like written in code or anything?
Yes, which is why I'm going to ask you to roll an Arcana.
Oh boy! Hey, 28.
Okay. So this would be in between David's attunement.
Yeah.
But when you look through the crates of papers, you can see there are a few different things on these. First off is a very, very large bill from the Alabaster Lyceum to the Council in Limon. It turns out that the rebuilding efforts had left them in a pretty big debt to the Lyceum.
Ooh.
When you keep looking, you find out that these papers are more of an autopsy of, the Chroma Conclave attack. Kind of where the damage was, the people who died in Inimond and in further areas. Then after that, the headmaster goes on to elaborate about the formation and creation of a primeval dragon. Something a level beyond Ancient Dragon, which is relatively unheard of until Sordak came around.
Okay.
And he also poses some theories on how to kind of create a primeval dragon.
Ooh.
Oh, great. That's great.
You hear a whisper. Interesting.
Oh no. You're not gonna. Don't. Dragons are bad, okay?
Oh, yeah, dragons are very, very bad.
Very bad. Don't do it. Come on. You said you were going to try to be nicer. Come on.
I promise I will make a primeval dragon.
You better not.
Roll another Arcana.
Okay.
I want to make a primeval dragon.
Natural 20.
All right. This is also going to kind of like be paired to the insight, I suppose. Morcus isn't going to try to make a primeval dragon, but that doesn't mean he's not going to make a primeval something.
Oh no.
God damn it. Oh, boy.
And this doesn't have all the details you would need. Like, it's not like a step-by-step
Yeah.
instruction. It's more. It's a report for the council.
Yeah.
But it plants a few seeds to somebody who knows what they're doing.
Just don't, killing people bad. Don't do it.
I haven't killed anyone in years.
Right. Well, keep that mindset. Please.
All right, so you know that the council is in debt, and you know a little more about Sordak.
Okay.
All right, anybody else?
I don't think. Well, all right. I have a question for the group. If I can talk during lunch or something.
Yeah, sure. Dabbit is still in sick, but when the group gathers for dinner, you can talk to him.
We're going to Iman.
Yeah.
We are talking to the Iman Council.
I'm sorry, you guys are what?
Oh, did we not mention that?
Yes. No, yes, that's what we're going to do eventually.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, you guys are like important or something?
Well, we have important information.
I think it might be best if Wendy and I stay out of that business a little bit too
Why is
uppity
that?
for us. Well, no offense, but I'm not exactly the most up and up type, and she's got a bit of a record.
I mean, I'm part of the Brawlers League. That's pretty bad. To the council.
I see, I was not aware of that. If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to venture into the city, but I have a question for everyone else about it.
How am I going to the city? I'd just rather not go to council. I like the city.
Yeah, it
sorry.
should be fine. What's the
Well,
question?
that's fine, you don't have to. As for everyone else, I would like to talk to the council, but there is a member of the Pinter family on the council. So, I either must not go or cannot go as myself, and I suspect the council will have measures against things like disguises.
Oh yeah, they might have anti-magic glyphs around there or something.
Yes.
Some of the most powerful wizards in the world are on the council. Do you have one or two of those up? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see. Problem.
So,
Yeah.
I am unsure what to do about this. I would like to know what's going on, but I also don't want to risk getting arrested.
Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
I could attempt to listen in another way, although I don't know that I have a spell for that. And I suspect it might not
I
work.
was going to suggest polymorphing you.
To what, a dog?
If they have wards
Sure.
against invisibility
That's why. Yeah.
and other forms, I cannot imagine they wouldn't against polymorph as well.
Precisely. So, I am unsure how to proceed.
There's no way we can get you to listen without you physically being there, I think.
I don't think so either.
Maybe if we could acquire a scroll of scrying, perhaps.
Something like that, but I fear that would be expensive. And it might not be worth it if you are all going to just tell me what goes on anyway.
What if you just didn't look like yourself?
They're
They have wards
probably
No, I
going
mean,
to have
like-
wards.
I pull up a disguise kit.
Oh, yeah. Natural means.
Suppose you could do that.
It's more for the performance and stuff, but I've done one or two basic change jobs.
As a reminder, they have some of the best spies in the world on the council too.
Yeah, I believe that they will have protections against scrying, and we could really get in trouble for that. So that would not look good about.
I mean, they can see through disguises enough. They're not fools.
Yes.
We can
Yeah.
alter your physical form surgically.
No. Thank you, but no.
Joking?
I appreciate the humor. No, thank you. I think if this is the case, it might be best if I just stay behind.
Or you just could face them head on. What more do you have to lose?
My freedom?
You don't know if they'll arrest you.
I highly suspect they will.
Don't you think they already know
About what?
about you?
Well, they'll know about me, which is why I shouldn't walk into their council chamber.
Well, you did walk into the ball.
I did do
As
that,
you-
didn't I? That was perhaps a bit of a bold move on my end.
And there are no
Yes.
consequences.
Yeah, you should just go big or go home, you know?
Dun, 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 dun.
I have debated with myself on this matter. I know I am innocent. If I tell them that, even under a truth spell, I won't. It will be the same result. I know I am innocent. However, I don't know if they'll be understanding enough about that.
Corruption doesn't care about facts or truths.
Precisely.
This is a pickle. Well, any
Is
other
there a reason
avenues
you
are.
need to be there?
I would simply like to hear what happens. This is a large amount of information. The fact that Western has betrayed its own city.
How many days do we have to get there?
We're not on a time limit.
But I'm saying like after the detour that we're taking, how like approximately how long would it take if we just beelined it there?
Right, that's 400. Divide that by 80.
5
Yeah, 5.
5 days.
Yep.
What level? In order to hear through somebody else's ears, what level spell would that? Do I think that would be if I wanted to attempt to make it in that amount of time?
Hear through
I will
somebody
say-
else's ears.
I will say, actually, it's funny you should say that because there is a necromancy spell that I have coming up from I think it's Living Link that I have for my necromancer in a different game. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think it's like a 3rd or 4th level spell.
Yeah, I'd knock it like a level below scrying or 2.
It's not for like a terribly long duration. Let's see if I can find it real quick.
If it's 4th level,
See
it's like
what
kind of
levels
undoable in 5 days.
Yeah, I'd just knock it a little bit below scry. It's probably a 4th level. I wouldn't put it at 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah, scrying is 5th level, so.
Yeah, it's just out of my reach.
I mean, I can try, but that's on average. How many rolls do I make per day if I spend the whole day researching?
2.
2. So I'd get 10 rolls. If I average a 10 each time, that's 100. A 4th level spell. Nah, there's no way. It'd be impossible. I mean, it would just actually be impossible.
Do you say that out loud?
I like you definitely see me like sitting there scratching, like I'm clearly like doing some math in my head, like trying to think of how I would do that, and then you just see like this look of defeat like come across my face. I'm like, that would.
If end comes to end, I don't need to be there. I trust you to inform me of the details later.
Is there anything specific you want us to ask, or?
Well, what bothers me is that Blissey went missing and we found something of hers when we stopped the ship that was hired by Western to attack Western. And we know Blissey was investigating the Pinters. So I feel that we should inquire about that, especially with the Pinter being on the council, but I also worry that saying something, if the Pinters are in on it, it might warn them that we are looking into what's going on with them.
Yeah.
That is my largest concern. I would trust your judgment on the matter of whether to bring that up or not.
Thoughts, anyone?
I would rather they not know that we're looking into, their business that they think is under the table. If they were to find out that someone knows about it, it might be harder to pin down.
Understandable.
I agree.
So right now, it's just better to state facts, things that we know. Which is, to be honest, what do we plan to accomplish with this council? What is our plan, you guys?
Tell them what happened and
Westrun was
deliver a
attacked, and we have evidence that the current leader was the one who orchestrated the matter, which is dangerous because someone who is more interested in political points than the well-being of the people is not someone who should be in power.
All right. So that's all we're going for then. And then from there, we go where? Home?
I assume the Shade Watch wants us back at some point.
Oh,
I may
right.
need to stay in Amon for a little bit.
Oh, to do
Oh.
what?
Oh, now we're losing you too.
I don't know for sure. I don't want to leave, but
Is
I
it
need to
like the Golden Grin or something?
personal. I have to talk to someone about Bliss and
Oh, I see.
bring him the flute.
All right. How long do you expect that to take?
Yeah, we can wait.
A day, maybe.
Very well, we can wait.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Do we want to investigate where that ship was going? We know it was a slave trade.
I'd like to.
It is
I'd like
personally
to go
something I would like to put a stop to.
Hmm. I don't know how we would be able to do it though. That we just have a direction. That's it. We don't have contacts or names or faces. We just have a place. I want to help, but I would rather know more before diving headfirst into another
This is
problem.
true.
That's fair.
I would also like to know more. However, I'm unsure what kind of approach we could use for that. I suppose we could wait and see what the council might know and if they might be able to help us.
Mm-hmm. We need more before we can decide on anything, really.
Yeah.
Very well.
Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We have a few days to think, at least.
Yes, we do. Except is Dabbit all right? We haven't seen him around. Is he sick?
Yeah, he's just tired, you know. He did die, you know. So I just told him to rest up. I'm watching him, don't you worry.
Yeah, give me a break.
No, I'm only concerned.
I'm a healer. I got this. Don't you worry.
All right. It's good that you're looking out for him.
Somebody has to.
Okay, and with that, after about a day of talking, you guys make it to the location. Now, it's relatively bland on where Dabbit marked the map, except for one significant spot. A mountain that's missing a top with smoke bellowing from inside.
Ooh, White Plume Mountain. Let's go there.
Oh, it's about okay.
Oh, it's a volcano. I haven't seen one of these in a while.
With that, let's take a short break.
Woo.
Woo.
Cool.
Why are we going to a volcano?
Don't worry about it.
Question. Why are we going to a volcano?
No worries.
Orb.
We're bored?
Magma orb.
Magma orb.
Oh, they said we're bored.
Oh my god.
It's like, really, Dakota? Are we bored?
It's a Mart core.
We
It's
got,
close enough.
we got nothing better to do.
Except I think we do.
No, we don't. I know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Do you have something you'd rather be doing?
We need to go to Amon.
They're fine.
Yes,
we didn't
Amon
have-
is fine.
We didn't have to do this.
It was right there, though.
I'm just saying, I as a person wouldn't have cared if we chose not to.
Yeah, I'm not upset about that's not what I'm saying. I'm sorry if that came off wrong. I was just joking around.
That's fine.
Need to reheat something. I'm hungry.
The blood of your enemies, by chance?
I've been eating pizza for the last 4 days.
Oh.
Obviously.
That's not the blood of your enemies.
I want pizza. Maybe if your enemies are Italian.
Ooh, it'd be
Mine.
marinara sauce.
I am Italian.
Ooh, is it marinara sauce?
My blood, yes.
Ooh,
The blood of your
marinara
brother-
sauce and turpentine.
Yeah, there you go. Dude, that shit works. I'm telling you.
That's the turpentine talking.
Is someone polishing their mic?
Brad, maybe.
Brad, stop
Oh,
polishing
yeah,
your mic.
sorry. I adjusted my mic.
Brad, why aren't you polishing my mic?
Are you guys gonna do the sword bit again?
I don't know what you're talking about, Shannon. I'm a little bit confused.
Uh-huh.
Here, Jake, I got something for you to polish.
Yeah?
So, Chai might be coming to Pittsburgh in August as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, heard.
Jake, you coming? You coming?
Coming where?
Pittsburgh in August.
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm the reason this is happening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We
Well,
should
initially it's
dri-
'cause-
we should drive together because I don't want to drive by myself.
You know, yeah. You know. Hey, Dakota, you know I live out by Pittsburgh, right?
No.
Pittsburgh is a shorter distance to me than Harrisburg is.
I guess that's true. Okay,
It would be a 4-hour drive to Harrisburg,
dude, I
and then
don't
a
know
roughly
where
5-hour drive to Pittsburgh.
Well, you should do it because I need a friend.
Keep it in mind.
Yo, Kayla's moving to Pittsburgh.
Ooh, there you go. Listen, do all those guys, okay, are they nerds? Like, that, shoot, what were all their names? Like, that Eric guy was pretty cool, because I was talking to Jimmy about it, and we need friends to go, like, drink with whenever we go back to State College.
No, I would not recommend hanging out with any of Charles's friends.
Okay, is it the redneck side of Charles, or the nerd side of Charles?
I mean, both.
Hmm.
You also
Not
have
a
to
good
realize that
combination.
Charles is both.
That is not a good combination, no. Typically,
Okay.
I don't
mean,
know.
Eric's pretty dry, so is Haley. Like, they like going out and drinking and stuff, but like, I guess Eric's like kind of a nerd, but you really wouldn't be able to tell. Like, he doesn't have nerdy interests outside of like engineering, I guess.
Okay, so it's like,
But I don't
Dork
really know
nerd.
him that well. I mean, he's rich. His
Ooh.
parents are rich.
ooh. I do like that.
Who doesn't have rich parents these days, though?
Me.
Hey. I mean, relative to myself, still no, but
I mean, not that that means anything, but you have to realize he's a redneck nerd who also has rich parents. Like,
oh
it's a
god.
lot. There's a lot going on there.
I just realized I make more money than my parents, and I'm working part-time as a substitute teacher. That's
Damn.
What do your parents do?
nothing.
They're retired.
No.
Well, then you probably are making more than they are.
I am, in
Weird
fact.
flex, but okay.
I'm going to put that in the win column for today and leave it at that.
Take that, Mom.
Yeah.
Knock you down a peg.
She recently had, like, a surgery where she, like, had her, like, whole chest cavity cut open.
Hey, so did I.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, what's with all the heart surgery? 'Tis the season.
Yeah, man. 'Tis the season.
I had liver surgery, actually. Or whatever it is.
Oh, man. No
Kidney.
boost for Brad.
Your stomach is not your chest, Brad.
Gotta
Well,
replace that
actually.
renal system.
Did they open your ribbies?
Yeah, they popped me open there.
Oh, no.
They actually cut your ribs open?
Oh, yeah, they had to move it around.
I thought you said they just knocked into it. They didn't do anything to it.
Oh, they bruised it.
But they didn't cut your rib cage open, honey.
No.
I'm confused.
Because that's what I
Something
thought
went
you
to
were
nod my head.
saying.
Who needs ribs anyway? Should have had them removed a few so you could do that other thing.
Yeah.
It was that
Well,
Marilyn Manson, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is true, but somebody told me that, if your rib cage is cut open, it doesn't always heal properly. So then you can't lift more than 10 pounds for the rest of your life or something. I don't know how true that is.
I can't lift more than 10 pounds right now.
What?
All right, we all back?
Oh,
I'll be
I'm still here.
eating while we're playing, so
I have a nice Greek yogurt with me.
Who is it, Chobani?
No, it's Danion Okios. Whatever that is.
Dan and Oikos? What
Yes.
flavor?
Mixed berry.
Oh, good call, good call. I like the black cherry.
Oh, black cherry, delicious, yes. All right, Chai, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I had to switch my phone.
Oh, no problem. Are you ready to go?
In like 2 seconds.
Sure.
Hi, it's me, Chai. I'm here. I'm ready.
You could never capture my gloriousness in an impression, thank you.
That is actually correct.
Hello, I am Chai. How do you do? I am not a beverage, but a person.
Hi, look at me. I'm Jake. I put stuff on things.
Ah, you got me there, pal. You got me there. I do love doing that.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, mate. It's me, Chai. Bobby to you.
What?
Hello, mate. It's me, Chai.
what the fuck is that?
How you doing?
Nailed it.
Oh, what's the guy from? Hey, it's me, Chai. How's it going?
Oh god.
Hope it's going well.
Oh boy.
There can only be one,
Oh,
and it's
God.
me,
Oh,
Chai. Yeah. Right.
Something like
Why are you trying something like Patrick Warburger or whatever?
I don't know.
Or Patrick
That's a-
Warburton.
That's a
Patrick
great
Warburton.
point. Why do I try? Sound like Krunk from the Emperor's New Groove. Hey, Yzma,
That's what it sounds like.
what's going on here?
Okay, I'm back.
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
My
I'm
spinach
back.
puffs.
Oh, what's Spanish Puffs?
Fun.
It's me, Chai. Chai latte. The real chai latte. I am neither a beverage nor a latte. Kind of false advertising when you think about it. Please don't drink. That'd be weird.
I mean, I could have made a sex joke, but I won't.
Wow.
Why not?
Always
Chai
make,
latte is not into water sports.
Damn.
there it is.
I mean, if you are, judge you.
I can put on the record that no.
Gotta get the water suit. Waterproof blankets.
What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean?
No.
I wouldn't
No.
pay
No.
$20 to have a garbanzo bean on my face.
There we
it
go.
is, I said it.
All right, we all here?
I quit.
Oh, please God, let's start.
Don't give him a chance for more jokes. Okay.
Hey.
So, how you guys approaching this volcano here?
Have
That's
the
a
ship
fantastic
descend
question.
into
With
the mountain.
caution.
Hmm?
With caution.
With caution.
Oh my God.
Okay. I mean, how do you want to land?
How big is the
I'm
mouth of the
eating. Can
volcano?
you give me a minute?
Yeah.
So we
The
should
mouth-
probably land like. Yeah, it's good. Okay, sorry.
In the volcano.
It's not an even circle, obviously, but I'd say maybe 800 foot circumference, something like that. Like rather wide, and smoke is billowing out of it.
Does it look like it could be like hiked up?
Yeah.
Probably want to do that just to be safe.
Is there a
Like,
Mountain Doom-esque opening
There is.
around it? Yeah, we should land by that.
Well, we don't want to damage the ship.
It might be better if the ship just like drops us off and then leaves.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because we are not damaging the ship under any circumstances. It is not allowed.
Just imagine those sails getting overheated.
Good thing we never do anything that we're not allowed to do.
All right, and also, who is going down?
well,
Mm.
I assume the
always
main
one for
party.
adventure. I'll go. Come on, Wendy.
Okay.
I don't know
Shannon,
which character to
Grace,
set
you want
down.
to come?
Do you want to take Rona and Grace, or one or the other?
How about just Grace?
Sure.
This time, let's mix it up. I want to go.
All right.
Can I go?
Sure.
Are you sure the ship shouldn't have its captain to protect it from the that?
I don't think the volcano is going to jump up and attack my ship, but I appreciate the concern.
That you
And
know of.
should that happen, I trust my first mate and second mate to handle it.
Third mate's little shoddy.
What's his
But
name?
okay,
Little
you want to
Shoddy.
come-
And
want to come
the
then?
surgeon is on board, so if anything happens, Yarrow will fix it.
Is the surgeon also the carpenter? That's not a real
maybe?
question. I know just enough about sailing to have a lot of bullshit remarks.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I didn't make the carpenter yet. Like, I've only been able to make a few characters.
The boatswain.
The boat, yeah. Who's the boatswain? Who's the
I
quartermaster?
have done that. I have made some common sailors. I've made the surgeon. I've made the first and second mate, the quartermaster. Haven't fleshed out a whole lot of details. I've made a few captains for some of the other ships.
That's
Just-
fine. I'm just teasing you.
yeah.
The carpenter was usually also the surgeon. If you were curious.
I just don't know if Yarrow is down for that.
Anyway, let's go.
Yes, let's do it.
All right, so I guess the smart thing would be to land a little, like, kind of on a slope, let you guys off there, and have the ship fly off.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and I will remind you, I don't think you guys have a lot of direction where to go from there, but you're on a
Let's go.
volcano.
Let's go into that Mountain Doom entrance.
But do you know where you're going?
No.
Oh,
Right.
well, you know what you're looking for exactly.
Yes.
Is it?
Great.
What is it?
What is the thing you want?
We're looking for the core of Amaru.
What is that?
It is essentially it is the pinnacle of golems that an artificer could hope to create.
Oh,
They're extremely strong. Its core would be its power source. It'd be about this big. I like hold my hands out to the size of roots are large. It's probably like a bowling ball.
Yeah,
Oh.
something like that.
Ooh,
I can post a picture actually.
my question is whether I'd be able to look at object.
You don't know what it looks like. Is the thing.
You
You
gotta
know
be
it's a
familiar
ball.
with it, right?
Yeah.
I'm probably
Okay.
not with it.
Okay. Okay. We're going. No. Mm-mm.
And
Nope.
you
Turn
know
around.
nothing else about this thing? Like if it's guarded, protected, or whatever?
I know as much about this as I did about the last item that we got. So prepare yourselves. It might be another traumatic experience.
Oh, great. What fun.
I'm not. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just going to nod my head and get paid.
That would probably, Well, let's go and hope we don't die.
All right. So as Dabbit said, there is kind of a Mount Dune kind of cave on the side of this volcano that you guys can enter. But when you approach it, there is kind of this noxious cloud emanating from it.
What, from like the opening?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're not close enough that it'll affect you, but it's pretty obvious that it's not good for you.
All right, let's do some scouting. 11 eyeballs will fly in.
All right, the eyeball. How do they do with fogginess?
They wouldn't be able to see through the fog, but it also shouldn't affect them.
Okay. Yeah, you can see about 15 feet in front of them. How far can they go? Like, how long? How long did they go?
They can go for a really long time. They're limited to 400 yards.
Okay.
Away from my position. And
400 yards. That's 4 football fields.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say it's a pretty straightforward path down. It's just a lot of noxious smoke. But as they descend down this thing, they approach what looks like an arena before they go blank.
An arena. Interesting. About how many they have to return to me, and then I can see what they saw. About how many like feet of this gas do I think there was?
More than 400 yards. They like I said, they get close to this thing before they start transceiving, I suppose.
Hmm.
It's a long way down from where you are now.
Did they see anything, Dabbin?
There's a lot of gas. At the end, there's an arena, but it's several hundred feet down. We need a way to get through this
Like bad gas?
miasma.
Or...
I'm assuming it's just like a noxious, like sulfury, huge plume, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hold my breath for a long time. I could maybe go down and see.
I think we will.
Oh, I'm also like off topic. I'm kind of realizing this would be perfect for Wendy at the moment. I didn't mean to do that, but it kind of works out.
Oh wait, yeah, Wendy, can't you do the air thing?
I can just hold my breath. I don't need to breathe. Just I can do this for
Air Ganassis can provide their own oxygen. Is the thing.
forever.
Oh.
Grace, do you have any fish bowls on your ship, perhaps? Something we could put over our face. If we filled them with water, I could allow us to breathe the water.
That is quite the
Fishbowl?
workaround.
I don't have any common sense.
I don't know if we have any of those. We don't usually keep a goldfish.
I could
Oh,
protect us. Well, I could. I don't. Do I have
Dabbit,
protection?
note to self:
Yes.
human lugs inferior. Replace as soon as possible.
I could protect us from poison. Well, I could protect one of us from poison.
How many times can you use that?
At least 3. 5 more times if I use it at higher levels, but then I'm blowing all of my abilities.
I could just go down, make sure it's like safe, and then report back. I don't know.
Kind of like put a hand on Wendy. He's like, "Nah, we don't like them that much yet."
I want to help.
I
What
know,
was
dear,
that,
but-
Elaine?
I know, dear, but let's see what they can figure out first. I don't want you to put yourself in danger. I imagine you wouldn't want to put this poor lass in danger
I
as well.
believe we hired you to be bodyguards of a sort. This would be
Yeah.
literally your job.
Yes, but that is a noxious, fuming maw of a volcano. How much are we going to get paid for that?
You are being paid already.
I thought we were going to talk about pay once we got
Yeah, we
to
never talked
Limon.
about that yet.
It can wait until Limon.
Also, I'm not going to send Wendy there by herself into God knows what. That's just not going to
I
happen.
can do it, though. I can do it.
I know you can, dear, but I'm worried about you.
I could activate my wings and attempt to fly through it very quickly.
Poison. If it's poisonous, then I think it will. Going faster through it isn't going to make the poison less.
My point
poison.
being I could hold my breath and move quickly.
This is like a huge like cave of gas too. Like me just constantly using prestidigitation to make a gust of wind isn't going to be enough, right?
No, it's relatively narrow, so flying it I wouldn't make it an option.
That is
And yeah, it's emanating from the volcano. You've guys seen volcano smoke, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like thick and annoying.
Like you see the picture. It's like that.
I think Wendy seems to be the one most equipped to at least investigate.
Yeah,
Sure.
I make sure it is safe and maybe find a way to stop the smoke. I don't know.
My eyeballs didn't see like a valve or anything, did they?
No, they saw what looked like a big crater, like towards the end there.
Okay.
Like I said, like an arena kind of thing.
Or maybe there's like that thing you want. Maybe it's just at the bottom and I can just grab it. And
I do not think it would be that easy. But
Maybe
yes, I'll
it
agree
is.
you are the most well suited for this. Maybe you should go first.
Okay. I look at Elaine. Can I?
Oh, I don't want you to. Oh no. So you said you have something to protect against poison, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, can you use that on me, and I'll go with her,
If
and then
you
we can
would like.
earn our pay.
Alright. Let me double check how long that lasts. Okay. This is going to last for about an hour, so you need to get out of there before then if it ends up taking a long time.
Okay. I will wrap a like a thick cloth from my disguise kit around my face.
It's
Just to try
cute,
to, like,
but
cheer it up.
it's the magic can do the most of the work.
Yeah. Hey, man.
I'll set a hand on Elaine and be like, "Don't worry, you guys got this," and give them guidance.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go.
All right, who's taking point?
Me.
You got it. Can you see the dark?
No.
I tap Wendy's shoulder, and I'm like, just walk next to me.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna note that though.
I have dark vision.
I know, but you're also kind of guiding her through. That's gonna make things harder.
Oh, I also have a. I bop a little piece of something for her, and I cast light.
Okay, that's fine. All right, but you still you kind of cast light, but it doesn't not bright enough to like penetrate the fog. You can only see with about 15 feet in front of you, even with light and dark vision.
That's
it's
fine.
the smoke. All right, so you guys descend down this tunnel. Aline, whatever. Even though you're immune to poison, you can still feel yourself breathing in these carcinogens. It feels like you're like chewing on cotton as you go down this way. Wendy, even though you're not breathing, you can feel this stuff like kind of bumping against your eyes. It's very sick and very unpleasant. As you walk down, You guys doing anything as you're walking down?
I'm gonna keep an eye out for is this a man-made cave?
What's the thing for looking at a rock? Make a nature check.
Okay. Rocks are cool, man.
Yeah, these
I'm
are
gonna-
definitely rocks.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for whatever it is that
You
Beat's
can-
looking for.
Okay. Make a perception.
Oh fuck, she has a -1. No. Wendy, why?
These aren't charisma checks.
12.
Yep, you don't see any orbs so far.
Oh, hey, Wendy, we might want to move a little bit quietly.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you said it's only less an hour, right? And I'll say you're moving 15. Or you're not sprinting, are you?
Well, that's a good point. It does. Shoot.
Like just to
No.
estimate how long you guys can navigate through for.
Yeah.
Let's say 500 feet.
Okay. No, I'm probably just moving at a decent pace.
Yeah, normal speed.
30. All right. And how long is it to move 30 feet in a movement?
6 seconds. 'cause it's
6
around.
Seconds. Yeah.
Okay. 16. All right. So as you guys are walking, Wendy, you feel you're still leading, right?
Yeah.
But Alian is looking for you, or are you just gonna rely on the light for now?
Shit.
Well, it's the same thing either way, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you're using the light to move around. Okay. So as you walk down this thing, you feel the ground become unstable, and you see a part of it kind of a chunk away into this pool of lava under you. Both you and Alian make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yo, I'm a bard. I can do that.
I think.
Or would it be
I have
magma
advantage
since it's
on
still
this.
in yours? And I think you would have advantage with danger sense if you have that.
Yeah. Oh fuck, Wendy.
Oh man.
All right, Alian, you kind of tumble over, but then you feel Wendy push your back forward, and you kind of like face plant against the wall, but you see her fall back into the magma.
All
All right, so that's gonna be.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh
What is
no.
that gonna be? She's
That's
not.
gonna hurt.
She's not. It's not really magma. It's more just like some really hot rocks.
Okay. Not knowing that. Wait, would I know that?
Know what?
Would I know that? She. Okay. All I see is my good friend falling. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I immediately
Uh,
jump down, grab her, and dimension door,
20 damage, by the way.
or not.
Okay.
Oh, you take the damage. You can dimension door after that.
Why didn't you just dimension door down the hall?
That would have been better.
Well,
Don't
because it didn't know this was falling apart. Also, I need to see it.
Yeah. So like part of the pathway down is what chipped off. By the way, not like the entire pass.
Oh, I have to visualize it too. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
good.
So one day you take 16 damage, and it sounds like Alina's dimensioning doorway.
Oh,
I'm gonna dimension door to get her. So I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna grab onto her.
You're right next to her. It's not. She didn't fall down
Oh.
like 100 feet. She's like
Oh,
right
okay.
nearby. Yeah. You can reach down and like help her up, but her
Oh,
back
then,
is
yeah.
burning it right now.
Then pull her back up.
All right. Yeah, you can help her. Well, make an athletics. Maybe she pulls you down. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. You pull her back out of that.
whoops.
Are you-
I
Are you okay? How are you feeling?
am good. It's just very hot. It's
Are
fine.
you sure? Do you need anything?
No. It's good. I'm fine.
Okay.
I need to find the magic rock.
Right.
Let's go.
Yeah. Can we keep going?
Yeah. How much time do we have left on the protection from poison?
By the time you should get to the cave, you'll have about half an hour left.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys keep on walking. You doing anything as you're walking down?
I'm going to just give Wendy a bardic inspiration. How long do those things last? Right? I think it's I think it's 10 minutes. Yeah. So it's like, I'm just going to put a hand on him. He's like, hey, Wendy, we got this, okay?
Yeah, we got this. Never did this before, but we got this.
Yeah, we got this.
All right. You guys carefully make your way down
Yeah.
until you hear another crack
Oh no.
I stop.
and then a rumble. And then the chunk of the ceiling starts to fall down on you guys. Both of you can make a strength saving throw to kind of hold it back on and move forward, or get crushed.
Yo,
Well,
these mountains suck.
Make a wet save?
Strength saving throw.
Okay.
I am a big burly man.
All right, you guys, you were kind of in sync. So when this rock comes down, you both instinctually put your hands up to kind of hold it in place and get ahead of it before you let it fall to the ground.
What happened to the path behind us?
Oh, it's still clear. It's just a little more
Okay.
rubbly.
Ooh, this place is much more dangerous than I thought initially.
It's literally a volcano.
All right. After a little while, you guys make it to the bottom, where you see shit. That's kind of far away. 1 second. Where you see this thing.
Oh,
You-
Oh,
boy.
shit.
You guys can enter through over here.
Where?
Ooh.
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one fire giant working in an anvil, and another one playing with dogs. Flaming
boy.
dogs. They both look up at your arrival because of Wendy's light.
Oh no.
Hello.
Just put my hands. Hello, gentlemen.
Garble, 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 garble.
Ah, shit. Oh.
Is this primordial or
Giant,
fuck?
because they're giants.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What's there? He doesn't know common. You can speak to me. My name is Leslie. Nice to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, pleasure, Leslie. Apologies for coming and disturbing your lovely abode.
Oh,
A
thank
friend
you.
of our. Oh, no, really, it's quite nice. Quite hardy folk you ought to be able to live here. It's impressive. But a friend of ours asked us to, we were hired to come in and just kind of explore the place for a moment, kind of see what's in here. Sorry if we were intruding upon your home.
Oh, not at all. Adventurers wander down here all the time.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Bugsy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What's the
Oh,
pup
this
look
is-
like?
They killed a man and took his dog.
No, they killed a man and made him into a dog.
Ooh.
Wait, what's this look like?
It looks like a hellhound, kind of like a dachshund but on fire.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw. Oh, no, he's so cute. Oh, I love him.
I want
Oh,
to
my
touch
goodness.
it.
Oh, no, I wouldn't touch it, but it reminds me of one my dad gave me back in the day. Oh, it's so cute. Well, pardon us, but we were looking for a, oh, shoot, what was it called again? One day, Mitas orb or something like that.
It's magic rock or something.
Yeah, so some orb that he
Or
believed to be in here.
Or something.
Yes, from a construct of some sort.
The Marut orb, you mean?
Morut orb, thank you. Apologies for
one.
no.
Yes, we were charged with protecting it. We see it as a little bit of a holy item,
Oh,
and waiting until the right bearer were to come along and claim it for themselves.
Oh, well, what might you deign in your wisdom as a correct bearer?
No one who can defeat one of us in single combat.
Oh, well then. When you say defeat, do you mean like defeat, or like beat,
Oh, to
Normally.
knock out.
Okay, thank
Oh.
goodness. Okay, I was concerned for a moment. You
In
seem
which
like
case,
quite
it will
nice
be
people.
transformed into a hound.
Oh,
Ah.
that's interesting.
Be through the power of the orb, of course.
Right.
Ah.
Right. I was like, look at his tweet away. He's like, well,
Or, of course, you can challenge both of us at the same time with our hounds. Garble, 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 garble. Yes, you two can help Harry. Garble, garble. That's what giant sounds like.
Well, I don't suppose there's any kind of other way we could go about this. I'm not really much of a fighter.
You can defeat me in a game of will.
I mean, what might that involve?
We hit each other until one of us falls down.
I see. Well, if you can't tell by my frame, I'm not exactly the most hardy of folk, but
Very well, you may challenge me to a game of wits.
is it also involve hitting each other in specific places until they fall down?
Yes, it does.
Okay, makes sense. Picking up on that.
Yeah,
Um,
I can do this, Elaine. Yeah, I can do this.
Oh, would you mind if we just took a small breather to catch our breath? It was kind of a bit of a.
Yeah,
what's it like in here? Is it like also clogged, like muggy?
Yeah, it's very humid, but it's less cloudy, I suppose. There's
Okay.
the smoke isn't as billowing in here as it was out there.
I'm going to.
Actually make a perception if you want to know more why that is. If you don't, know, no big deal either.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a stat I have. It's not a charisma stat.
All right. Actually, you can forget it.
Okay. Let me see here. What can I do? This is a new character.
Some healing would be nice.
Or
Yeah,
I suppose, and this is a little naughty of us, we can't accept a trade.
Oh well.
For, like,
What might you view as appropriate?
Blows, of course. But if you were to offer items of significant value, maybe you can be persuaded to skip a step or two in terms of determining chosen ones. Garble. Yes, Harry, you will get your cut. Get off my back.
Well, I myself don't have anything on us, but we can return to our comrades outside and return with some belongings they might view as appropriate for a trade, if that would be okay with the two of you.
Make a persuasion.
Okay.
I could just fight right now, though.
Boop.
The fire giant scratches his orange beard. Yes, I suppose this could be acceptable.
Well, delightful. Is there anything in particular you might be looking for?
Do you guys like the shiny stuff, or
Yeah, alcohol, particular kinds of food.
Do you happen to have Souls of the Pure?
Not necessarily on me. It's not really my forte.
Oh, no, of course not. But yes, talk to your party, see what they have, come down here, if you feel like it, of course.
Okay. Would you be okay if they came back with us?
No, if they could manage.
Okay. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your time and consideration.
Elaine, I can just fight them right now, though.
Well, yeah, but we should see if we can handle this in a different way. I mean, I suppose. I mean, do you want to? Do you want to take him on?
I could take one, maybe.
I mean, okay. How hurt are you?
Well, the lava thing, whatever that was, hurt, but I'm relatively fine.
Okay, I'm going to cast Healing Word at 4th level.
Jesus Christ, man.
Because that's the only healing spell I have. You got this, baby girl.
Yeah, it's almost all the damage you took.
Yeah.
Are you still hurt?
No, not only 2 hit points off. I'm Gucci.
Tell you what. Just in case. Okay, that's gonna matter. I'm just gonna kiss your forehead and be like, you can do this. I believe in you.
Okay, now I'm at full.
And let's see, what else can I do for you? Let's see. I'm. Oh crap. All right, Brad. Full disclosure. How do you feel about Bard shenanigan cheating?
But you can do sneaky enough, they won't pounce on you and then trap you here and turn you into a dog.
Okay. So, for example, if I was saying hey, you can do it.
It will be dangerous, but you can do it, yeah.
So bardic inspiration. So what about bardic inspiration, for example?
Oh, that's different. That's
that's what.
Yeah, preparing for the battle is different from doing stuff during the fight. You know.
Okay. Well, I mean, during the fight, if I was hey, you can do it, and boom, bardic inspiration.
That's still magic. They'll notice.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they won't necessarily notice, but it's interference.
Okay. Here, I will try out this then. So, just out of curiosity, well, I think my friend Wendy, she is quite one for a challenge. She would
Then
like
why
to
don't
take
you
on
come
your...
closer?
So, my friend Wendy here is...
No.
Closer.
No, Elaine.
okay. But no, my friend Wendy here was be the one who'd be
Oh,
interested in
we
you.
can't hear you, son.
We'll fight you.
Yes, we'll fight you. But which of you will be partaking in the competition?
Leslie looks at Harry. One moment. It looks like they're huddled together and they're like doing something back there. When you look like at a different angle, they're playing rock paper scissors.
Oh my gosh.
I think Harry will take the fight and I will moderate.
Okay, sounds fair. All right. Well, just one last check-in with my champ. I'll walk over to Wendy, and I will just kind of like brush her up, and I'll be like, "All right, you got this." Once again, another little bardic inspiration.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The terms of the fight are this. If the adventurers win, they get the sacred orb. If they lose, they become the hellhound. No interference from either side. And that seems to be about it. Be ready?
Yes.
In 3, 2, 1, throw down. And I think that's time for initiative.
Oh boy.
Just real quick, Elaine's going to be keeping a very careful eye out for in case Wendy looks like she's about to go down. Because if it looks like she's about to go down, he is going to cast a spell.
Interference? Gasp.
Yeah.
How dare.
Crazy, right?
God.
God.
Of the righteous that I had.
Ouch. In that case, can you also do put yourself into initiative?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, like when it comes around to you, that's when you can do something if you can do
Okay.
something.
So wait, Dabba had Souls of the Righteous?
Theoretically.
God damn
I
it.
don't know what those night guys inside of Mom's bottle were doing, but they're probably righteous.
Man. Alright, listen, Wendy, you better win. I believe in you.
All right. Before we get to the fight, what's everybody else doing outside? It's been about half an hour since they went down.
I hope they're all right.
Dead, do we like retrieve the bodies or?
Sepha, you could be a little more positive.
I mean, I'm just planning for the inevitable. Someone has to do it.
I think Wendy seems strong, and I have faith in her.
Oh, no doubt about it, but who knows what's down there?
I am going to... Should I contact them? I can send to one of them.
Sure.
Alright, I will spend a sending and ask Elaine, how are you two doing? Are you okay?
Oh, hello, Soma. Well, Wendy is currently going to fight a large fire giant for possession of the stone.
Oh dear! I can't reply, and so I'm going to say to the rest of the group, they found fire giants, and Wendy's going to fight one, apparently?
Oh,
Cool.
Oh my!
go
Oh my
down there.
gosh!
I
That's
think we need to help them?
We better get paid well.
How are we getting through the
I
smoke?
don't know. I could protect someone else from poison, but I don't want to use all of my spell abilities on that alone. I could perhaps polymorph into something that would be able to traverse the cave more easily, like a bat or a bird.
Canary would
We
die.
need something that would.
Yeah, like literally canary in the mine. Or, I don't know.
I don't really have anything.
I can't fault you for taking the fun choice.
I mean, I can remove the fog from existence in 10-foot sections, but I won't be able to do that in enough time.
I don't think fog is solid enough that you can remove all of it from existence.
Yeah, like would you just be removing like a few particles or what?
And then
I don't
yeah.
know. The molecules.
All right, let's rumble.
We're like outside debating what we should do while they're fighting.
Like we always do.
Yeah.
It's just like Congress. All right, Leon, you're up. Anything you want to do?
Just gonna be like, ooh, I gotta wave around my Wendy flag. It's got
Alright.
her, but really small and angry looking on it.
Henry's turn.
Oh boy.
How do I want to play this? He's gonna eye you up a little bit. Then he's going to kind of faint over here and throw rocks at you.
Oh great.
Oh, that's cheap.
28.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, and then take 23. Huh?
I'm sorry, Jake. What happened last session? Was it giants throwing rocks?
Yeah, actually, it was. It was stone giants hitting people with rocks.
Again,
Funny you should mention. And the first one they hit was our big buff melee fighter.
Are you serious?
No, not even joking.
Rad.
There was two of them, too.
I don't know.
We ended up being their friends and talking to them.
First time this has happened.
It's because we're such good DMs that we're
The cosmic universe.
thinking alike now.
God damn it, Wendy, don't you be on this?
That's 23 bludgeoning.
Great.
As Henry kind of dashes over here, he picks up a rock and just beams it at your head.
Yep, that hurt.
All right, Wendy, your move.
Okay. Bonus action, rage, and my aura was set to C. So,
Okay.
let me actually put a fucking aura because I can do that. Apparently, if roll 20 decides to work.
Hey, it's free. We need to lower expectations.
Oh my god. Okay. I think it's 10 feet. Oh, that's actually bigger than I thought. Okay. And I'm gonna move. God dang it, Henry. Why did you fucking move so far?
Cheap ass punk.
Henry's a tactical genius, didn't you know?
Son of a dick.
Me, Henry, fight good.
He's too far, son of a dick.
If you can't get to him, be evasive.
Oh, true. I could take the what's it called?
Dodge action.
There you go, dodge action. I'll do that, and that's my turn.
Okay. As his movement, Henry looks at you. And he looks to his left, and he decides to jump over the river.
Son of a bitch.
And then beams another rock at you.
Stop running.
That's a natural 20.
Son of a fuck.
But at disadvantage.
Oh, yes, at disadvantage. You're right.
Oh, thank
Oh god.
That's a 19.
That hits.
All right. Luckily, not a critical, but 21 damage. Half that. That is 10.
Okay.
All right. So he throws another rock at you, but you headbutt it. Aline, you can see that she's bleeding from the forehead.
Stop running, you coward.
All right. Aline. Oh.
I'm just gonna lean out from behind my pillar, look at Leslie, and just be like, "Really? This is the glorious combat?"
He's just prodding. Let's wait for the big fireworks.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, sorry. Did I skip you? It's your turn. Wendy.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Go ahead.
Fuck. Why did it?
18. 18. Is that damage, right?
Yeah. It's just the.
Oh, yeah, he
base
just
damage.
rolled bad.
Yeah.
All right. So you only rolled 6 damage.
Yeah.
You know, with the rage.
With the rage, I don't think rage applies to ranged weapons. Does it?
I don't.
No,
Oh.
remind me.
I can look real quick.
I don't think it does.
No, it's only melee.
Yeah. All right. So you throw a javelin, and it's more of a thing of luck that it kind of ends up in between his armor and pierces him slightly. But then he just takes it out, then picks his teeth, and tosses it into the river.
Ugh. I'm gonna
Alright.
throw
Oops.
another one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Whiskey. Nice.
Hey!
Hey, that's okay. It's not
With
bad.
what damage?
Still rolling terrible for damage. All right, you get another one in while he's acting cocky. This one, it's embeds itself into the ribs. This one, more of like an expertly aimed shot. It goes in a little deep. He doesn't do any like mocking fanfare this time. This time he just rips it out and breaks it in his hand.
And
And you can see that you drop with the blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna look over at the big guy. I'm like, oh, come on, go have a fight. Stop throwing rocks like a nerd.
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 Okay.
The official art for Fire Giants looks like Ganondorf.
Oh
Yo.
yeah. Yeah, this is the token from the book, I think. Alright. Alien, he looked at you. Then he looked back at Wendy. Then he decided to trot over next to you, Wendy. Does your aura do anything?
Yeah, he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Luckily, that's a 3.
Yay! He takes damage.
Alright, describe what it looks like.
Just, lightning is like starting to like crackle over her, and it just like kind of connects from her and just shoots up at him.
Alright, you kind of focus your rage at this giant who's been acting kind of cowardly. When he enters your atmosphere, you can feel your personality kind of like shock him, man. You see her personality literally shock him. But now he's pissed at you. He takes out his giant side greatsword and does 2 attacks, 27 and 21.
Yep, both those hit.
Alright, that's 23 damage and 23 damage.
Oof.
So you can just tap that to 23 overall.
Yep.
Alright, as he comes in, then he cleaves you, using the flat of his blade to knock you back and forth, and you're wobbling now.
Okay.
Alright, your move.
Gonna take some wax at him, and he has to make a con save. Or take 4 necrotic.
Okay. Constitute. Ooh, giant, not great for con. 22? For
Oh
con?
yeah, he's fine.
Alright. Using his force of will, he's able to resist the magical effects of your sword. And actually, it doesn't even penetrate his armor. If you just smack him and your sword bounces back.
And whack again.
Wackadoo.
Whack.
The same thing happens. You can't. Its armor is too well forged. And you notice that he's a blacksmith, and this thing is like tank sick. Whereas you try to pierce it this time, and it doesn't. It's not able to plunge through.
Oh bother.
Elaine, Wendy's not looking too great.
His family turned the breakers off in his house, so he'll be back.
Ah, okay.
But
Elaine,
he said
Elaine
he's
is
sorry.
shocked.
No, he said in the chat that
Yeah,
he's
I
saying
can see it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were
Oh,
looking.
no, it's okay. But yes, at the moment, Elaine is shocked at what's going on right now. It is Gigante's turn. And since you asked for close combat, he will give you close combat.
Oh no.
22, and this one might be good, 17.
That just hits.
29 damage, and 26 damage.
Oof.
How
So
many hit
then you
points
can
do you have?
half those.
29 and what?
29 and 26, so that would be 13 and... what would 29 be?
That'd be 5
14.
and 10.
14, yeah. 15? Yeah, so 29 damage overall.
Ooh boy. I'm
Yeah,
not looking good.
as he uses, he kind of slams his sword next to you, then just pulls it towards himself, and the rushing blade just runs through your side, draws like a large amount of blood.
Oh no, Wendy's dead.
Wait, what? No.
Wendy is almost dead. It's
He
her
has
turn.
to make another dexterity save because he's in my aura.
Sure.
Well, remember your inspiration, Wendy.
Oh
right.
yeah, fuck.
When he runs his sword across your body, you can see your aura kind of travel up his sword and cinch his hands, but he's just as enraged as you are at the moment.
Okay. Son of a fuck. Oh boy. I'm gonna take some more whack.
Okay.
Whack.
18 hits.
He has to make a con save or take necrotic damage.
Alright. Alright, he's giant. You're used to fighting people. Well, you're just fighting people bigger than you, but he just has such a powerful system that he's not even processing that your sword has any magic ability at the moment.
Whack. Hey.
Nice. Another con?
Yep.
Yeah, he resists the con again, but... So that would be 23, 5, 27 overall.
Oh boy.
Right. So, that was like your final, fuck you shot. You kind of jam your sword straight through his shoulder, and you can see that he's lost a little bit of movement there. Then you hear some applauding from the background. Leslie says, "Congratulations, girl! He's going to take you seriously now."
Alright.
Lynn, Wendy's not looking well, and the giant is looking pissed. But he's also taking his fair share.
All right, hold on. Let me take a look around real quick as I get back into Roll20.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Let's jump back to the opening of the cave. What's everybody doing?
So, we can just run, maybe.
Why would we run?
Like a marathon. And
Oh.
just hope for the best.
We're going to take damage, and that's not good if we have to fight a fire giant, but also staying out here arguing is probably getting them hurt.
You guys are so boring.
Yeah.
Thanks.
just act.
Thank you, Gory. If none of you want
act.
to go, I can go.
I'm going in.
No,
Look
I'm
this.
going. And I'm gonna run in.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw every 10 feet.
Oh boy.
Oh, goodness. And how many feet is it that took them a
so
half hour to get in there?
400 feet. Make just power through 40 Constitution throw. Like you're just gonna sprint down there.
Oh my god.
Also, you're gonna have to make a dex save at some point.
Oh boy.
Oh, a dex check, I think. Not dex save. Alright, go ahead. 40 con saves.
Oh boy. Oh, my
There's
con
no
is
way.
only 2.
Wait.
There's no way.
If I cast
Oh,
Blink,
boy.
does that help me?
Blink. Yeah, you can make 20 con saves, I guess. How far does Blink go?
Oh boy.
It's more like how long it lasts. and then it's like transporting 10 feet every time for
Can
a
we
minute.
just hold our breath for as long as we can?
How long can you hold your breath? It's like half your con modifier, right?
Yeah,
What's half your con in minutes?
Yeah.
So 7.
7, yeah.
I said it's about 30 minutes down. You'll
Oh,
knock out.
boy.
You'll knock out a few saves, sure, but
Okay, so maybe we don't run down.
Except it gets like 20 feet in and it's like, fuck this.
Okay.
What about with my boots of speed?
Your boots of speed. How long does this last? Oh, did they just boost your speed? Like,
It just gives you double speed. I think for like an hour or something. I
Hold
don't know.
on, I'm looking at it. Doubles your walking speed.
oh, it just gives you haste, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
yeah.
basically.
All right. Since it is so foggy, I'm gonna say you can move 30 feet at a time instead of the 15. So yeah, you can do half your the con saves.
Oh boy. There's literally nothing we can do,
Oh,
y'all.
Shannon, you can roll like 20 con saves at once.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty well though. Anything under 14 is where you take damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay, that's 1, 2,
11, 12, 13,
3,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
4,
19,
5,
20.
6. Okay, not bad. That's 6 fails. You're gonna take a
Okay.
good amount of damage,
Okay.
but that's really not bad.
How much damage do I take?
1 second. No, I'll just use a dice roller for this.
I hate that my advantage on con saves only applies when I'm holding a spell.
29 poison damage as you barrel down to sink. Also make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
26, I mean, sorry.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry, that's a fail. Alright, so 26 plus 16. 42 overall.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
so...
wait. I just noticed I have an antitoxin.
That would help.
Okay. Well, I have 4 of them. God damn it.
Alright, I'll let you remove the last 4 rolls. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry.
So that would be 11 plus 16. So just take 27 damage as you run through this thing. While you're running through, you trip a little bit, then you fall into some magma. But you kind of just tumble out of it and you keep dashing down.
I fell into some magma.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Keep going.
Right, okay. And you said I take 27 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you keep just chugging antitoxins as you run down this thing. You can feel your lungs. Yeah.
You said 40 con saves, or how many?
She has to do 20 because she has boots of speed.
No, yeah, I know, but how many do I have to make?
Oh, you're running down to 40 con saves.
Yeah, it's too late. She's running, man.
You're going? Alright, get going.
Oh, goodness.
Happy
Shit. And what's your modifier?
Just 2.
Alright.
Can I...
1,
God, I guess I
2,
couldn't
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
no.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Ah, shit.
There's so many failed rolls there.
This is bad. Why would you do this?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna die in the hallway.
You're gonna find my corpse.
Marcus is gonna be like, what the fuck?
88 damage. Also do a dexterity saving throw.
It doesn't matter, I'm unconscious.
Alright, Sepha, you fall unconscious in this cave. You're constantly taking damage. I don't think Grace is able to see you since she's rushing ahead of you.
Oh boy.
Well, fuck. Let's address that later.
Oh no! Oh no!
Love me, an impulsive girl.
All right,
The end of
Grace.
Sofa.
Grace, you can emerge from here and you can see the duel going on.
Okay.
All right, you see an injured fire giant, but you also see a severely more injured Wendy in front of it. Alia, and you see Grace emerge from the back, kind of hacking out a lung as she barrels through the door.
Oh, hey. You might want to look away from this. And I'm going to. All right. So Wendy's looking like below 25, I'd imagine.
Yeah, exactly 23.
Okay. Let's see if you can go one more round with this guy. How much damage was this dude doing?
If Jenny
like,
loses both her characters in this fucking game,
but let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna go with. Well, I think it's about time to hard abort. I think we can all agree it's about time to hard abort. Yeah, it's hard abort. So I'm going to drop a hypnotic pattern. Let's see. 30-foot cube within range.
All right, place your cube.
Okay, can I have... Where do I get a cube from?
You could use the radius token.
Okay. Where you
It's
at
a
with
little squarey when it comes to squares, though, so you might have to adjust a little bit.
that? Yeah, let's see if I can find where it's at.
Well, I assume you just wanted to land on a giant, right? I don't think we necessarily make a cube for that.
Yeah, I don't think that cube can reach. No, it's just out of range.
Yeah.
Let me think for a second. Is it okay if I think for a second?
Make it quick.
Yeah. Let's see. Grace is here now. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it on that nerd.
Okay. And will it overlap with Wendy the way you're dropping it?
No, I will try to. Since I can't get the two of them, I'll just drop it on this guy.
All right, I'm gonna throw out a cube here. I'm gonna.
oh my god.
Wait, does it affect friendlies?
No, it just says it just specifies creatures as probably whomever.
Yeah, so I would have to
Okay.
make the save too.
If it's on you.
Yeah.
It has to be cast
Alright.
on them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the radius token is on the things anymore.
It's in handouts.
Handouts.
Is this 30 feet?
No, that's 30. That would be.
Okay, so
it'd be 15.
yeah, I gotta make that a 15.
We're gonna waste the revivified diamonds we just got.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
So how do you want to place this thing? Like just right there?
Yeah, just right there.
Okay.
So it just kind of sparkles up.
All right. Tell me what happens.
So I'm like, "Hey, big guy," and I clap my hands over at him as he turns and looks around. Just from my hands, a large puff of sparkles come shooting out and fills the air in that cube. And as he's looking at it, he hopefully goes into a slack-jawed daze.
14.
I believe that fails.
Good. Great.
Let me see. Yes, that fails. And then I'm gonna look to Wayne. He's like, "Now we run. Now we go."
Leslie is not happy. Oh, then I hope you be a chosen one or a dog. And he's gonna jump into this combat.
Oh no.
So are the dogs.
Oh no.
All right. Grace, why don't you roll initiative as well?
All right.
And then I guess with my movement, I'm going to make my way over to the door. And then did Wendy use her bardic inspiration yet?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Since this is a little bit of surprise, and since I don't want to draw the whole thing out, I'll let you guys get the first crack at turns. All right. So you're just running out.
Okay.
Let's see here. Ideally, yes.
All right, and you're dashing, I assume. So that's 30 feet through the tunnel.
Ideally, yes.
All right.
But I'm gonna wait for Wendy before I start running.
Okay. I guess hold your action then, yeah.
I mean, okay. Are we doing like this is a turn now?
We're still in initiative, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm just giving you guys like a surprise round, right?
Okay. Then with that surprise round, let's see, is there anything I have that doesn't involve? Okay, I'm going to hold my action for when Wendy gets next to me. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action for when Wendy gets next to me. I'm gonna grab onto her and dimension door 200 feet down the hall.
What about Grace?
I don't like it that much. Yeah, boot speed. You're moving very quickly.
Okay. Learned a little bit about land, did they? Grace?
All right. Well,
Thank you for coming. We should probably leave.
okay. Well, I guess I'm alone. So,
No, I'm still here.
No, we're still here. That's what he's going to do.
Yeah,
oh,
he hasn't left yet until Wendy comes over, which she'll have a
Okay.
little bit of a tricky time doing.
Yeah.
are we still fighting? I don't know what's
Nope.
going on.
We're
Pew, pew.
going. Nope. We're leaving.
Pew pew, please.
Oh, come on, man. All right. Fucking hell.
Okay, if you're going to pew pew, don't shoot that one.
Which one?
And I point at the one who's looking like all slack jawed, looking off into
Oh,
space.
Oh, okay. Nah. All right.
Fine.
Well,
fine. But like,
Hey. Stop your turn.
I got your back, okay? So I'll ready an action. Like if anybody comes to attack, I will shoot.
Attack who? Oh, like if somebody approaches you guys?
Yes.
Okay. Wendy, don't make me have to draw out the combat.
I'm gonna try and like.
It'll be
dodge.
it'll be half movement trying to get through the giant guy.
Yeah. I'll get past him, and then that's. Yeah, I'm gonna use my full turn dash. Oh boy.
Isn't hypnotic pattern an AoE kind of thing?
they have to be in it when it casts.
Yeah, it's only a blink kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think I have enough.
All right, you get over to Lynn, and then he dimension doors you guys 200 feet away, where you guys trip on a body.
Bloody hell!
Oh, it's the pink
Oh,
one.
shit! I just got slap her cheek, and I'm like, "Hey, wake up!" And I'm gonna healing word because it's my turn now.
It is ineffective.
Oh, she's dead.
Wendy, can you pick her up?
Yeah. I carry her. Is she like alive or is she dead?
Oh, she's dead.
Oh shit.
Passing out in poison while a few rounds go by isn't the best thing for a growing girl.
Okay. All right, and then as
Later, it's your turn.
okay,
And I think you used your action to feed a potion. To heal
was
healing word.
bonus action healing word.
Yeah, bonus action.
Okay, let's see what I can do here.
Up and away.
How heavy is Cepha?
Oh shit.
Sepha, how heavy are you?
Let me check.
Extra thick.
Jesus Christ. She's like 137.
All right,
Better than me.
with a strength of 10, could I carry her?
Roll in athletics.
All right, let's see if I can figure it out. No. Okay.
That's
So
all right. So
um,
you try that. That's your action, by the way.
that's fine.
You try to scoop her up, but then you kind of like trip over yourself and burn your hand a little bit.
Ow. Okay. So Wendy, take her, carry her down, get her out of here. I'm gonna wait here for that grayscale.
Okay.
Grayscale.
Okay. So is it? I'm a little confused about the layout.
What do you
Door's right behind you.
The door's right behind you.
No, you keep saying down and up, and is this like a vertical wall?
No, the door is right behind you. Just imagine there's a door that was there.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the space between the door and where the rest of the party is.
We're up.
The party is up. Yes.
Okay.
It kind of slopes downward, and there are twists and turns, but I don't want to draw that.
Oh, okay. So then a grappling hook wouldn't do any good.
No. This is a pure 400 meter sprint here.
Okay. And breathing into a glass bottle wouldn't do any good either.
It'll do something.
You think?
No, not really.
Your own like
I was like,
carbon
"Are you
dioxide.
DM's like, psych.
Okay. All right. I come out from the doorway.
All right, you can dash 30 feet, but you're gonna have to do 3 Constitution saves.
Only
Wait, can't she
three?
do? Can't she also like if she's like doing a full sprint? Because it wouldn't be like 60 feet.
No, you can only move 15 feet in the smoke because it's
Well,
so
yeah,
thick.
because the boots speed doubles the speed, and then there's dash action.
Yeah, that's right. Even with dash action, but you can move 30 feet because of the boots of speed. Shannon,
I can or cannot?
you can.
Okay. I guess I'll do that.
All right, you descend into the cave and you move up 30 feet, but make 3 Constitution saves.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Do you want me to roll 3d20s?
Just roll con save 3 times.
Okay.
Ouch. Oh, okay. that was wrong.
Can I use lucky on one of those 9s?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Nice. Only 2.
Okay.
And for the most part, you can just re-roll. You can add your modifier to lucky, I think. Like redo the con save instead of rolling a d20. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. So, that's +5. So.
You passed it. The DC's 14, and also you take 8 damage.
Okay, that's doable.
All right, so you cough up a little. You cough up a little bit of blood at this point as you rush up, and you look at the giants. One of them like kind of blocking the others. So I'm gonna abandon them for now. But you guys still gotta tell me how you're running out of this place. Wendy,
Full dash.
you gonna leave the body?
No, I'm taking stuff with me.
All right, let's make a cheeky athletics.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Wow.
All right, you don't know what this pink girl is eating, but she's a lot heavier than she looks.
Son
Damn.
of a bitch.
That's your action.
Yeah. So...
In my head, I was like, just don't roll in that one, and holy shit.
You fucked me.
I did, I jinxed you.
Oh, oh boy. Yeah, I just gonna freaking try to drag her, even though she's heavy as balls.
All right, you can move at half movement.
Okay.
All right, so you get like 15 feet out.
Would the bardic matter?
No, it's a nat one.
With a natural 1.
I don't know.
I mean,
know.
I suppose
What's
it's
her pickup DC?
13.
1d8. It's a 1d8. I don't know. Maybe. Good.
It's a 1 though. It's a nat 1. It's like always a fail.
I mean,
It depends on the DM.
Technically, for checks, you're not supposed to be like automatic fails, but That one's a nat one, is in my mind.
Okay.
Elaine.
All right.
Or Elaine.
There
Elaine?
we go. Elaine.
Elaine.
Just call me Al for short.
My brother's name is Alan, so Al kind of feels bleh.
Okay. Well, let's see what I want to do here.
Reflect on your life choices.
Yeah, I mean that's an obvious one. Okay. All right, Wendy. Wait here for that Grace girl. Make sure she's okay. But if you hear those fire giants coming, just run.
Okay.
Don't bother with her. Run. If your life is in danger, just run. Okay.
Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna. Oh shoot! No, never mind. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I don't have the spell. Never mind. Sorry. I thought I had another dimension door. Never mind. Nope. Keep going at it, champ.
Oh boy.
Alright.
See what I want to do. Guess I'm just gonna tell Wendy she can do it. And what did I click on? I didn't want to do that.
You're trying to kill her.
I did not want to do that. Life is hard. Spells are hard.
Wendy, Leon whispers these taunting words at you, and you feel yourself start to get a headache.
In fact, do not. I instead whisper.
I know.
Supportive words, and it's 7 HP back.
But it's a healing headache.
It's a healing headache. And then as my action, I'm going to put my hand on you, and you're going to feel a light warm glow wash over you, and you're going to regain 8 HP.
Oh boy, okay.
So you get a 7 and then another 8
Okay.
for undisclosed abilities. It's like, go, get out of here.
Okay.
Back faster.
What are you going to do?
I'm just going to make sure that Grace girl's okay.
Okay.
I feel bad if she died. She's also alright out of here.
Alright, Gracie.
I'm going to yell down the hall, hey, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, you guys start to hear a rumbling.
Ah, fuck.
More rumbling.
Fuck.
More
I'm dead.
rumbling. Okay. Alright, so that will be 3 con saves.
Wait, could
Okay.
she do a full, dash action too?
This is the full dash action. I thought you can
Okay.
move 15 feet.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fail, and that's also a fail. And that's also a fail.
Okay.
Alright, so it's only 6 damage. That's not too bad.
Woohoo.
Yeah, you kind of feel the air breathing feels like breathing in blades right now.
Yeah.
Alright, and let's peek outside the cave for a moment. What's everyone up to?
It's been a long time. We should go. Sepha just dove in.
Is the ship in the air or landed?
You don't see it. It's still in the air.
What do I have on me?
I think I should go in after her.
Yes, I'm also worried as well.
All right. I am going to cast Protection of Poison on myself and go in.
Alright, you can move 30 feet down, toss yourself into initiative.
Cool.
Let's place your token somewhere. We're more or less on this map, really.
Yeah. Fuck, I still need to fix my token.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to go as far as I can and try to look for Sepha. I'm also going to cast light on my gloves so I can see.
Oh yeah, Wendy, you can't see.
Oh yeah.
No, Wendy still has the light on her, doesn't she? From before.
Do you keep
Light
that on?
lasts an hour.
Yeah, why would I not?
Okay, fair enough. Alright, Wendy, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try and lift her again.
You go ahead.
Oh boy, come on. 25.
All right, you kind of pick a better angle this time, and you're able to kind of fireman carry her now.
Let's go. Full dash.
All right, keep on moving. Elaine. Elaine?
There
Or
we go.
am I saying it right?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
So can I hear Grace coming? Can I hear like a?
Yeah, you hear her footsteps, and you also hear her hacking as she pops up there
Okay. I'm going to send out like
that.
yeah. I'm going to send down a healing word at her.
Do you need a visual for that?
Nope, just verbal.
Okay.
Let me check. I believe so.
One of the great things about that spell.
No, shit, you're right. This creature that you can see within range. Sorry. I, in fact, do not do that. I'm going to hold. Wait, shit, that's a bonus action. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
Oh, you can.
Okay, I guess I'll just I'll hold a healing word for whenever I see her. I'll just do it.
You can absolutely do that. Anything you can do in an action, you can hold.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Grace, I assuming you're moving another 30 feet?
Yes, I am.
And are you going to use your second win?
Am I gonna what?
Use your second win?
I don't remember what second wind is.
It basically just gives you another turn.
Yeah, I will use second wind.
Oh, no, wait.
It
I'm
heals
thinking,
you.
Yeah, second win.
Yeah.
Yeah, second win is healing one. What's the one that gives you another
action
turn?
surge.
Action
Hold
surge.
Hold on,
Surge.
here it is.
Yeah.
I also have action surge.
No, also not a bad thing to use. Okay, so you use both of those?
Can I? I'm a little confused. I didn't think I could use that while I was running. I thought that was like a combat only kind of thing.
No.
We're an initiative, so you can't use it. Yeah.
I think action surge is really whenever, and second one is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use both of them if that's possible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, none of them uses your action.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So roll your health.
Roll 1d10. No, that's not.
You use a dice roller.
I don't understand how to use that. I've never used it.
So 7 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, why 8? Did it say
you
8?
You had your level. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
15.
Sorry. I haven't used the step thing much, so.
All right. Then I think at this point you'd be running to Elaine, Elaine.
Elaine.
I'll just call him Elaine and then pretend to do the name in front. Okay.
Sure.
Oh boy.
And he gives you some healing words, and I think at this point it's safe if you guys just get out of here.
Not if your name's Cepha.
Unless you're Cepha, in which case it was very unsafe running down there.
Yep.
All right. And I
Just
think.
come out with a corpse.
All right. So Simone and David. Oh, I guess David's the only one up there still, right? David's the only one up there still, right? Who didn't go into the cave.
Oh yeah, because Rona's not with us.
Am I? Oh, yeah. I guess I'm just kind of like at the entrance, pacing.
All right, David. You hear Simone fall out of the cave, wheezing. Then you see Wendy holding Cepha over her shoulder, with Grace over Elaine's arm as they all stumble out of the cave and fall to the ground, gasping for air.
I run to Wendy holding Cepha.
Okay.
This one, I think, is.
She's unfortunately not with us right now.
Yeah.
If
you're going to bring her back, you might.
You told me
if
she
wanted to
you-
do it quickly.
If you have magic, you should do it now.
Is Cepha still breathing? Or is she just unconscious, or is she
she's
dead?
Dead.
Dead.
Okay.
Oh man.
I will cast Revivify on her using one of the diamonds we recently purchased.
Wait a minute. You're outside Wheeze. Ooh, no, I can't do it. It would be a jack to Jenny.
Up.
It would be a jack to. I really want to do it, but
That
I'm
would
not going
be
to jack
fucked,
Jenny like
man. That'd be terrible.
Kill
Okay.
Seph.
that. Huh?
Are you gonna steal her soul?
Yeah. I mean, I want to. I really want to, but I'm not going
Holy
to.
shit!
Christ, man.
I
You
really.
said how
I'm not
I'm
gonna-
like your friend and I'm like gonna support you.
Well, to be fair, he didn't. He thought about it, but like,
Oh my god.
you think of things.
Oh no,
This
I
is
really.
exactly like fucking Luke
No.
trying to kill
Wow.
Kyle.
I'm not even gonna pretend if this was not a direct jack to your character being you cannot play this character for the remainder of the campaign, I would do it now.
I understand why
Holy
Kyle went
shit.
to the dark side.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I will pull out the diamond. Wait, I have a prayer for this that I wrote down. So I'm going to pull out the diamond and prepare the spell and tell Sepha that she is not going to die. She's going to live to see the next full moon and pray to the Moonweaver as I cast the spell.
Eric, can you show up Revivify for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Question is has it been? Has too much time gone by?
It's only a few rounds.
Yeah, I'll say you're kind of at the wire. But okay, Sepha. While you're running down this cave, you feel your lungs kind of shrink inside of your chest as you fall on your knees, gasping for air. Then you fall unconscious. Then you wake up on the beach with Marcus. Huh, so that's what suffocating feels like.
Yeah, maybe, a slight miscalculation on my part. I will admit that. But I acted impulsively, I know. Kind of irrationally.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll work out in the end, probably.
Hopefully. Wait, I'm not going to die, right?
Please says you're not dead.
Am I dead?
Do you feel dead?
I don't know. What does dying feel like?
That's interesting. I mean, we have these souls. He reached into his pocket and he pulled out what looks like a little person, but like without an outline, if that makes sense.
Huh.
Supposedly they're our essence, but we don't want to lose them. So who knows if you're dead or not? He like tosses the person to his mouth like a gingerbread cookie.
Well,
Same question. You feel dead?
Well, I don't know exactly. This is a learning experience, to say the very least. I don't know if I feel dead. This just feels like a dream, not...
If this feels like a dream, what does living feel like?
To have, your heart pumping in your chest, to have something to look forward to the next day, sort of. Oh, you are asking some deep questions.
Oh, I don't have a lot to look forward to. And that's when you wake up to Simone crushing a diamond on top of you and seeing and feeling your lungs fill up with air again.
Oh,
Sepha, are you alright?
Okay. That hurt. Okay, what happened? Did I win?
No, we both died.
Oh, I died.
Well, everyone, I'm glad to see you're okay, but we should really get moving. There are 2 angry fire giants and quite a few hounds in there that probably is on their way out to crush us.
There's hounds too? Oh goodness. Okay,
Hellhounds,
yes,
yes.
we need to leave immediately.
I died?
Oh, you were
Yes, you
super dead.
died.
Yes, you died.
Let's go and discuss it later.
Whoops. Yeah, we should probably go now. Yeah.
So as we're jogging away, I'm just going to look over at Wendy's like, I think next time a decision like that comes up, I'm going to take the lead on it, if that's okay.
Yeah, this is why you're the one that makes the big decisions. Sorry.
Hey, that's okay. It would have been a really cool story, though. I would have made a good
would've.
song about it.
Yeah, it would have. But that guy kept running. What a coward.
That was kind of a dick move. Yeah,
He threw a rock. It was very heavy.
you could have had him if he wasn't being such a
That's
jerk.
That's called
Yeah.
tactics. Learn from it.
I need to like get something to like hit people from distance or something. Cause
I'll think of something.
I didn't retrieve my 2 javelins. Oh,
I'll buy you 2 new ones. Don't worry about it. You tried your best.
Okay.
Grace,
Mm-hmm.
the airship.
Sorry?
The airship.
You want me to summon it?
It's your ship.
Blue flare. Nuke these motherfuckers.
Are these giants still chasing us?
Oh no.
Okay, and I'll fire the red flare.
All right. You guys get some distance from the cave. Grace pulls out a flare and she slams it on the ground, and you see that little spark shoot up into the sky. And then you see the airship descend from the clouds. Well, a lot thicker right now, as they pierce the volcano's clouds, and you can see some blue sky as the airship moves next to you guys and lets down a rope.
Climb on up.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get up there, we kind of get situated. I want to go to Dabbit real quick. If that's okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys kind of. I don't know if you guys want to leave or if you just want to hover here for a little bit.
Well, let's hover for a moment because I do want to talk to Dabbit.
Okay.
I imagine we could also did this like while we were waiting for the ship to come down, but to him, I'm just gonna be like, so, situation to be exact. 2 fire giants in there. Apparently, to get the thing that you're looking for, you need to undergo their trial, which is to defeat one of them in some form of combat. Alternatively, they seem kind of, like they would be willing to take some form of trade. They were quite interested in, I believe, pure souls, for whatever reason. I want to recommend, going and finding those. Probably not good karma. But it does look like if you have any kind of valuable items or things of that sort, they'd be willing to trade for you rather than go through one-on-one combat like Wendy and I tried to do. Also, apparently 2-on-2 combat or something like that. They weren't terribly specific about it.
They said single combat.
Well, yeah, but then they were like, if you want to fight 2 of them.
No, that was if you just want to like bum rush them.
Okay. Alternatively, we could try to bum rush them. There was just 2 of them in there. I'd rather not, though. They seem quite nice.
Need a way to get through the fog.
Well, that poison thing, I wasn't really affected by it, but maybe if you come back at a later date, different time, don't...
About them. And I look at, like, the dying party.
Well, I was fine. They probably shouldn't have ran in there with the poison. But hey, alternatively, you can always go back and try again at a later date, or not. I don't recommend going back now. Probably a bad idea. Also, don't mention that you know us, me, Grace, or Wendy.
Sure.
Anyway, I'll send my check to Rowena, correct? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, I need to have a talk with Rowena about pay at some time.
I always feel kind of mad, like, for the first time, I've been, like, kind of useless, because I didn't have a way around this. Oh, need to make a spell that allows you to breathe in poisonous fumes. We'll come back.
We cannot fight through poison, I don't think.
I can.
Well, there were also 2 very large fire giants there. They were quite an issue.
One was a coward, though.
Yeah, he was quite a jerk. Leslie was nice, though. They're rather amenable. I would probably talk to them rather than try to kill them.
Alright. Seth, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah. I died.
Do you want to talk about that?
No, it's no big deal, really.
I think it is.
I thought it would have been more colder,
Oh, it's never what you think it is.
lonely. But it wasn't.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah. I'm very strong-willed, sort of. I'll be fine.
Well, ma'am, you're a cleric, aren't you?
Yeah.
What god do you worship?
My eye glows in the background.
Oh my gosh.
Get cut to David.
The Raven Queen.
Oh, there
Why?
you go. Oh, just whenever a soul who is, very devout, they usually receive the protection of their god or goddess. So you probably felt rather comforted as you were whisked off to wherever they might have you.
Yeah, it was comforting to know I wasn't alone.
Well, I
in
suppose of the
that.
Raven Queen, probably not the most comforting, but I mean, hey.
I mean, yeah, they were kind of really blunt, more. I don't know. It was weird.
But, if you need to discuss it at some point, I'm free whenever you would like.
That's depressing, though. We can talk about other things other than death.
Well, sometimes you need to discuss depressing things so they don't hang over you.
Don't you worry. I'm a professional.
At bottling up your emotions, yes, you are.
Yes, so don't you worry.
I am extremely worried for you all the time.
You don't have to be. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Well, not really, but experienced. More
Well,
like.
probably running into the, poisonous smog cave. Not a good idea.
Yeah, that was a miscalculation on my part, and
That
would
happens.
not do again. Would not recommend.
No, it wasn't a good idea.
Learning lesson. Poisonous gas is very bad.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the protection from poison. Came in quite handy. If I didn't
You're
go in
welcome.
there, Wendy probably would have died.
Oh yeah, I probably would have been. Now thinking about it, yeah.
Luckily, if you ever want to go back there again, they seem quite open to a trade and a deal. So me and Wendy will stay back and let you all go in and make niceties. Their names are Leslie and I believe Henry, or was it Harold? I don't
Oh,
know. He was a
hell
jerk.
yeah. I'd love to fight them.
No, I don't. I mean, they were quite
I would
nice. They
not
were just doing their
recommend-
job. Yeah.
The hairy guy was.
I'm not saying I'm going to kill him.
Well, no, so I mean, they probably won't like to see us again. I mean, I'd rather not. But hey, whatever we get paid for. I feel like this is not an appropriate time to discuss that matter. Since your friend just, came back from the dead, I'm going to go get some soup. If that's okay.
Sure.
Very well.
Also, by chance, a bath or something. I think it's really clinging to my skin. Oh, I think that protection from poison.
You can use the tub in my personal quarters.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like looking at his hair. It's just like, oh, it's got a smudge all over it.
But only the tub.
Oh, fine. I mean, what? There's something else there? Okay.
My bed.
Why would I use your bed?
You may not
Rude.
sleep on it.
Well, yes, that's your bed. Well, if you invited me there, I would, bunk mates, but...
Look, sometimes I've just offered people to use it, and they're like, "Oh, I can use everything in here," and it's really rude.
That's rude of them,
From
yes.
now on, I just make it clear you can only use the tub.
Okay. Oh, would it be okay if Wendy used it too? She was kind of,
Yeah, we can all use it. I mean, I don't. We don't need this stuff on our skin.
Oh, what does Rowana think about this, by the way?
What the hell happened to you guys?
I died.
What?
Yeah. Would not
She
recommend.
Rowena faints.
Oh, she's down. Somebody.
Spread of dying. Do you actually leave her there?
Yeah.
Someone
Grace
should do
is gonna pick her up and be like, "I think she needs to lie down."
Yes.
I can take her to her hang thing. I can do
hammock. It's a hammock.
That word.
Sure, if you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah, here, Wendy, I'll help
Okay.
you. You're kind of banged up.
I'll carry her.
Okay.
Seriously, next time, just diplomacy. Just, we'll go with diplomacy.
Words. I'm
Words, yes.
not good with those.
I didn't say kumquat, did I? Means we were
No,
fine.
You didn't.
Okay. And you guys take a well-deserved long rest.
Sure.
You guys going to Park de Limon, or do you guys want to try for round 2?
I don't want to try for round 2.
There's no way. Not clear.
We could probably take him. if we can make it there.
It's
That's
close
How about we
to
go to Amon?
It's close to the house. Just wait till I can make a spell that allows us to breathe gas.
Yeah, we know what we're up against, you guys. We can always
Yeah.
come back.
And
No,
just
like
trade
they
them.
only
We're not even gonna
saw.
fight. I'm just gonna trade
So
them
they only
souls.
saw. Yeah. They only saw Grace, Wendy,
We saw
and
all the temporary
Elaine.
characters.
Yeah, they saw the non-permanent characters. That's fine. However, it was the chat.
That's true. They
that
really
made
did.
it.
Yeah, they only saw the temps.
Also, Temps, great job on kind of surviving in a way.
Was
Well,
that
thank
above
you
us? I don't
kindly.
know. I feel like there was not too many ways we could have made it out of that. In one piece.
Well, there are plenty of ways. I mean, I think you would have beaten them if you didn't mess so many terms up in the beginning. Like when he was like moving away.
Oh, with the rocks and stuff.
Yeah, like there were just like one or two too many turns where he got damage on you and you did get damage on him.
Yep.
Also, that initial rock that didn't really do you any favors when you weren't raging.
Yep.
Yeah, you had a chance. It wasn't a great chance, but it was there.
Probably should have like hid behind the pillars or something. Like made him come
Man,
to you.
Yeah, you
if Grace
also
had been there. Grace had been there.
My girl is not a range girl. She wants this whack.
Well, she also is a pit fighter.
Whack.
Whack.
Whack. Alright, so it's 5 days to Iman, as you guys can take a well-deserved long rest. And let's take a break here.
Cool.
Get up. Potting spot.
Oh boy. Oh, dang.
I can't believe Sepha died.
I lost my chance at a Cepha soul.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Simone
hey,
would have
Brad.
fought you so hard.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I speak to you in private real quick, away from the others?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, let's
How
go.
dare you?
Yes, how dare.
Oh boy.
What a
This-
bitch.
This was the goldfish, the we are gods moment of this campaign.
That's
Sepha is
amazing.
the goldfish.
You are the keyless.
I'm
That
like,
one
It
moment.
really was. It was impulsive and stupid. She said we must act, and then went
And Mercer's
first
like,
into
what do you
danger.
mean I'm dead? And they're like, it's thousands
Like-
of feet.
I didn't want to just sit around, but rushing in was not great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no way I was doing
She's
that.
impulsive. Now she's gonna be less impulsive. So this is a lesson learned.
Good,
Learned.
finally.
Is it really though?
It is when it's elemental danger. Like fire, poison. Let's not dive first into that. Other stuff though.
Wind, water, exponential dread, depression.
Oh boy, now I can switch my spells to actual defense stuff and less damage.
Get some souls. Need to kill some innocent people.
Let's hope not.
It's nobody in the party currently, so probably gonna kill Zalpha
Oh my god.
Oh
later
no.
on. He's pretty useless.
Oh my god.
I feel like having his soul guard my secret lair might be slightly better, or at least using his soul to do so.
Talk about worst boss ever.
Yeah, whatever.
Boss of the year award right
He wastes,
here.
he wastes all my money and like does nothing. He does not get any results. I need something like really big.
Oh boy.
I wonder what they're talking about.
I'll be
Flying
right back.
across.
I'm gonna go get the remainder of the pizza that I've been eating for the past 5 days.
Do it.
Oh, hey.
Hey guys.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
Hi.
Are you gonna secretly murder us?
No, I would never do that. That'd be very bad for me. Hey, Shannon, do you want to talk now about pays in between?
About what?
About our paychecks?
Sure.
Because I believe there is actual pay for boys in the DMG. I do not remember what it is.
That's for NPCs. You're a little more sentient than that.
Yeah, but I mean that'd be like a good thing to base it off of, right? Like for a weekly pay or something like that.
Okay.
Perhaps, but you could just do some strict negotiation.
Okay.
And remember, Shannon, the goal is to pay them less than what they're worth.
Like,
You
know,
so
but how do I know what
guess,
they're worth?
yeah, what's industry standard?
Well, take whatever they think they're worth and make it a lot less.
Brad, I need you to give me a standard. You can't just please
Yeah,
don't do that.
what's
I
I don't
mean,
know what
the
to ask for
average-
either.
the average person gets like a gold a day. and
Don't
that's
do an
good enough.
instinct with this, please. Just tell me.
Fine. I guess, I don't know, 30 gold a week.
That's standard for two
both
people?
Yeah, for 2 people.
Okay.
For bodyguards. Yeah.
So your goal is to charge them less, and Jake, your goal is to charge more.
Yes.
All right, and pay off.
Oi.
Also, Chai, you're sounding really muffled to me.
Yeah.
Is that just me?
It's my stupid mic.
Oh, same.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, feel free to debate.
Just gonna take a seat with Mr. Roy. I have my little not actually needing glasses on. Wendy's by my side, and I pull out our resumes and I hand them over to you.
Oh. A
As you can see.
resume.
Yes, but one for each of us.
Oh, did you take out the
Hmm.
bits about, you know?
Yes, of course I did.
Interesting credentials. I see here that you have got a whole pub at a drunken stupor. No, I'm kidding.
How did
Well,
they know
besides
about
that, I did. Oh, I didn't write that in there. Besides that, I did graduate at my Bard College class with high marks. I had a 3.0 Bard GPA, which is pretty good.
Very good.
As you can see, we do bring a diverse skill set here. Being a bard, I'm skilled at a few different things, specifically illusionary magic. Like I said, not really one for combat. I'm also a pretty decent healer. I can do it. Now, Wendy here, as you can see, very apt melee fighter. She'll be on your front lines to make sure no one goes down.
Uh-huh.
Which I
also
do. Hmm?
used to be, kind of. I was almost champion of, the pit. Sort of.
She was.
Yeah, I noticed.
Now, she was going, you didn't see it, but while we were in there, she was going head to head with a fire giant by herself. Now, it was
Yep.
quite a difficult fight, but, well, things have been a bit more fortuitous in the layout of the land, and he was being a bit of a coward and playing keep away, but she almost had him. Which also, may I just
Wow.
say, your party does seem like they are quite lacking in frontline fighters. So I feel like an apt amount of pay for the two of us would be 20 gold a week per.
We are lacking in frontline fighters, but you are a spellcaster, darling.
Quite
and
so.
we have many of those.
Yes, but you don't have one quite like me.
This is
No, we
true.
don't.
I look up
However,
quickly.
Would you like to join in negotiations?
No. But he's not better
Just
than
somewhere on the boat.
me.
I'm not saying better than me, but rather none as adept in illusion and avoidance as I am.
He helps to not fight stuff.
just curious, what kind of bard are you?
Whisper.
Interesting. I don't know if I've ever met one before.
You probably have, but you probably wouldn't know it. A bit of an eclectic
Probably.
bunch.
Probably. But you didn't defeat the fire giant, did you?
No, but I did manage to get not only, was it Grace, Wendy over here, and also your friend Sepha out alive during that whole scenario.
You did not get
Did
her
manage
out
that.
alive.
Well, we got her.
You personally?
Well,
Oh my!
specifically,
Wow.
Well, it was a joint effort.
Yes.
I didn't think Grace needed any help.
No, it's for Sepha.
Oh, because you said Grace too, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
I mean, we
really?
helped Grace get out of there.
Yeah, if
Oh,
we,
okay.
your friend could have just been a corpse in a volcano.
Yes, and I do appreciate that. She means a lot to us.
Very careless.
However, we aren't filthy rich. You know that, right? But we
Of
do
course.
have money. I think 15 gold is sufficient.
Oh, also, you can maybe just offer them a cut of loot whenever you guys kill something big.
But what if we cut it down to 10 gold and a cut of the loot whenever we take down something big?
I look
10
over
and
at
a
Wendy.
cut.
I look over at Wendy. Like, what do you think?
Does that include money, or is it just like fancy stuff?
Well, no, 10 gold a week for each of us, and then also cut of the goods.
Hmm.
The question, would the cut of the goods be merit-based or just general division?
Division.
What about hazard pay?
Do we have
Hazard
insurance?
Yes, insurance in case we
Do
fall
cover
ill, get sick.
dental?
What about death, dismemberment, and the like? I see you have 2 clerics with you.
Maternity leave.
Yes, of
Oh,
course,
you mean-
maternity leave. You never know.
You mean Advanced Dungeons and Dragons insurance?
Yes.
Oh my god.
AD&D.
I don't know, who do this?
Chai. I
Ah.
think they're my thing.
I don't believe our company offers insurance. We're a small company, you see.
Oh,
You really
Um,
should consider it.
we don't
Quite
have
nice.
75 employees, so we don't have to have
Oh,
insurance,
yes.
and we don't
You're
have
not, like-
insurance anyways.
My
it's
last
quite awful.
place, they had insurance, and they could occasionally bring you back if you.
Well,
were
that's wonderful for them, but we are not that company.
So
you have
provided you have access to
clerics.
provided that you have
We
access to
have
2 clerics,
Two
let's
clerics, though. I think that's great insurance, if you ask me.
well, let's ask for a guarantee. If we happen to fall sick or need healing, or on the horrible chance we die, now this is considered a hazard pay. Use of a revivify or other resurrection spell would be used to bring us back at no cost to us.
I think I can.
So
make it
basically,
work.
on the off chance that we die, we get brought back, and you're not like, "Hey, pay up."
Nah.
No, Rowan,
That's
I
a
wouldn't do
bad
that. Rowan, I wouldn't do that.
Pay 3/4 of
would,
it.
though.
Mm,
Like, that's enough. They die, that's on them.
mm.
We'll bring it
Like,
back
out of
once, and
character,
then
I
after
feel
that-
really bad right now. I hate doing this. Like, really hate it.
Aw.
Um,
Just offer them like half of the revivify cost.
Okay. How about half of the cost for Revivify?
It's 150 gold.
Better discount to get it at any temple.
Tell you what, half for me, 1/3 for Wendy.
No, I think
She has
the
a higher
other
chance
one.
of going down.
No, the other one. He 1/3 and me half.
No. The odds of you falling, well, probably a bit higher than me.
Yeah, but you shouldn't die.
I'll try my best not to.
Okay, then.
Oh, don't worry, Wendy, I'll be fine. And I slap her massive thighs. Reassuringly.
Ew.
Rowan raises her eyebrows and looks I
Well,
look
no,
very
like
astonished.
like you reach over and you pat someone's thigh.
What does that mean?
Like they're
No. What do you
What?
mean you know? I've never seen that in my life.
What? You never had someone like just reach over and like, hey, like on your knee or something? You know what I'm talking
have
about?
I thought
somebody, but it always made me feel weird.
I
I've seen like
thought you
other
were.
dudes in high school do that.
Also, I pictured her standing next to you. Just look
No,
over.
like in a
You're
chair.
like sitting down.
No,
Yeah.
like we're sitting in a
Okay.
chair and like
I
I
she gets
thought
me and I
she
reach
was
over and I'm like,
standing and you were sitting. And you're just like, oh,
No.
just pat her thigh, and I was like, whoa.
no. Okay, like okay, all right. She's sitting next to me, right? And I reach over. You know
Yeah,
that
if
area
you're
like
both sitting
right
down,
behind
that's
your knee?
different.
Yeah, you know the bit of your thigh right behind your knee when you're sitting
Okay.
down, right?
No,
Right
I
there.
understand. My dad used to do that to me. Like, just,
Behind
you
your
know, if
knee.
you go at a certain point, you know, it's like, whoa, that's a different territory right there.
No, it's like right
Mhm.
behind your knee.
Yeah,
Okay, there,
my
there.
siblings do it to each other all the time. It's that we just do it with excessive force, so then you leave a mark.
Oh, look, let's move on past that and never
So,
think about it again.
I'm confused. You want half for one of you and a third for the other?
Yeah, so 10 gold a week for each of us. A cut of the loot when that happens, and for hazard pay, half the cost of healing for me, and 1/3 the cost of healing for Wendy because she's more likely to go down.
Or
Alright.
alternatively,
Get out of here, Brad.
no gold a week, become official members of Nosombra. With all the benefits within.
And what does that do for them?
Get you killed every now and then.
You get as many body parts as you want.
They come initiated into the cult.
Also,
With some
no.
freelance.
room and board at a castle. Well, keep.
Chances for getting cursed weapons by someone.
Employees get to stay there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, really.
But the
Well,
rooms don't have a hot tub.
I think that can definitely be arranged.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. I think we have a deal then.
Mm-hmm.
I reach over and shake your hand.
I shake yours.
You don't want to
And
pet
are
its
you-
size?
Do you want to write this all down?
Oh, of course. And I'll pull out a pen and paper and I'll start writing up the document.
I'll write it.
Oh, maybe, yeah, please, feel free. I turn to you the quill and the ink and the paper.
And I write out the document. I let him look it over. Let
Uh-huh.
Wendy look it over.
Little do you know I have proficiency with the forgery kit, but we'll get to that later when we go to court.
Oh no!
But I'll sign my name on it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're horrible.
I am.
Wow.
I'm not going to do that.
The bad boy.
But no, I signed the document after making sure it's on the up and up.
Wendy, would you like to sign?
Oh yeah. Wendy massage.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
And are you wanting your payment now
bit,
or
kind
later?
of.
Or...
I mean, we can do it at the end of the week, I suppose. Make it nice and standardized.
It is
All right.
the week.
Oh, is
Sounds
it?
good to me.
Yeah. It's literally Saturday on the calendar.
I mean, yes, please.
How long would you be traveling with us, by the way?
Well, as long as you need us, or as till the whims of fate take us away.
Until death do us part.
Would you ever consider maybe becoming official members?
Well, we'll see how things go.
All right.
Is that like a cult? Do we have to?
What? No.
Oh, okay. There's no branding.
No, we're an adventuring party.
We don't have to get like tattoos.
Well, some of us are branded.
No!
I'm sure.
Oh, this is very different. Okay.
Do you
But,
have tattoos?
As employees, you and members of the group, you will get a room and board at our fort. So don't worry about that. And you'll get food at the fort as well. Don't have to worry about that. It's kind of a party thing. I can't think of anything else at the moment, but if you have any concerns or questions, just let me know.
Okay, thank you.
And if
Well,
anyone is harassing you, let me know.
Oh, okay.
is there anyone in particular to look out for?
Simone.
No. Well, we
I'm
had
coming
one
for ya.
who pranked her, but she's not very good at pranking, so don't worry.
All right, with the bell. She tried.
Oh,
Seemed
Yeah,
better.
she's very sweet.
I
So-
believe you. She seems like it.
Mhm.
and does the pink one normally try to kill herself, or is that a one-time thing?
To be honest, is she okay?
She's a
She seems
trouble
rather
girl. She's
Yeah,
very
she seems a
trouble.
little sketchy. This is coming from me.
she's
Oh, really?
got her own thing going on, but she's a nice girl.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Is it normally you guys, or is there like? You said you lost people. Did they die also in the volcano?
No, we haven't had anybody that died. We've had one member that's left for an indefinite amount of time to personal matter, and there's this large family that
Oh,
seems to show up a lot that we have a relationship with, and they kind of switch out the family members with us, and
oh,
I don't know, they just hang out with us and travel with us and
Hold up a
make
moment.
stuff for us and demand we pay them and
Are you all?
okay.
Are you the box machine?
we're that yes, but we're going by a new name now. It's No Sombra.
Oh,
Oh.
But we were once known as the box machine because a certain member
I see.
wouldn't shut up and wouldn't stop telling everybody that's our name, even though it wasn't. It's a long story.
sorry. Okay.
I'm still salty.
Not sorry.
So then that would be the Steel Beam family, correct? The one with all the different people.
Different
And it is
metal.
all female.
Iron Beam.
Iron Beam.
All female
Oh, I
and
see.
only one boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
goodness. Yes. That's what I had heard. Oh. Well, anyway, thank you very much, Miss Rowena. I'll go. What? I'm just going to go sit down for a bit, have some soup.
Yeah.
All right. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, likewise. Look forward to working with you.
And you.
I'll take my leave. Hey, Brett, how long is it from Terra to Amon?
5 days.
Duly noted.
Well, from territory, Mon, I think it's more like 6 or 7 days. But from where you guys left, it's 5 days.
Mm.
Plus some change, but that's whatever.
Okay.
Speaking of, anybody else want to do anything while we're on our way?
Yes, I do.
Please.
Okay.
Money.
How possible or impossible is it for me to practice up on my dexterity on this airship?
Oh yeah. we're
Can I
supposed
like
to
climb the
do
rigging or something?
Oh, yeah, it's a lot more dangerous. Like, don't roll in at once. But, yeah, you can practice your acrobatics.
Sure, I'll do
Just
that.
don't let the first or second mate see you.
I have wings. It's fine.
Hey Rowena, let's practice.
Oh yeah,
flying.
dude. Can I try to like do it like the sneaky way, like so that the crew like doesn't see me doing it? I want to practice sneak and dex. Fucking two birds, one stone.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Actually, I'll probably. Ooh, sorry, I dropped a thing. I'll probably like once or twice like use my channel divinity to cast invisibility before like doing some sweet flips off the rigging, and then other times just like try to stealth it the old-fashioned way.
Okay.
Am I
see
just
what
rolling
you got.
acrobatics checks?
Stealth side acrobatics.
Okay. I'll roll the acrobatics first, and then I'll roll stealth to see how good I hide it. How many am I doing?
5.
Cool. Oh no!
Ouch. Alright, so one time you fall off the ship, but you got wings, so it's cool.
I just like fly back up like I'm fine.
And you can roll your stealth for that too if you'd like.
Sure. Not great one time.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take that 10. Like when you fell off the ship, everyone noticed. Well, almost everyone noticed.
I'm fine, don't worry.
I'm gonna practice my lying because I forgot that I'm doing that.
Rona, you want to give her a hint?
What are we doing? Sorry.
Practicing lying.
Lying. Okay, sorry. You're a little quiet, so I couldn't quite hear you.
Yeah, deception.
No lying.
Yeah,
you say.
sure. You want to get the bard in on this?
All right,
I don't know.
show me how you practice lying.
By complimenting people that are not true.
Oh my
Wow!
god! That's the worst!
You just walk up to Elaine. You're like, hey Elaine. He just like flips his hair. He's like, yes.
And you say, I'm evil.
Seth says you're so attractive, and that's totally
You-
true.
Look, so you have such great fashion.
Thank you. I try.
Ouch.
Let me
Thank you. I
relax.
try.
Oh shit, that's Wendy, but whatever.
You lying sack of shit.
I'm trying.
I think you're great.
By the way, I rolled an insight accidentally to Brad. It was a 19.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You lying sack of shite.
I'm trying. Shit.
I try
How many
better.
is it?
Okay, first off,
Five
stop
days?
looking away when you lie to people, and it makes it obvious.
I've been trying to tell her that, but she gets really nervous.
Exactly. Make
Well-
direct eye contact.
Isn't that like mean though? Because you're like lying to the faces and
Yes,
stuff.
No,
it's-
challenge them. Challenge
Here,
them.
watch. Miss Rowena, I look over at her, and I look at her directly in the eye.
Yes, darling.
Here, please, would you like to try something, or would you prefer I do?
I don't care.
Okay, Let's think for a moment. Miss Rowena, I'm actually royalty from Wildmount.
Do you want me to roll anything, Brad?
Insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's Grace. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Do you,
You
let
can just
me.
add your
Is-
actual modifier
this
to that
stat?
roll.
Yeah, let me add
Yeah.
her actual modifier. Her modifier is.
Because you rolled a 12.
5.
Oh.
Okay, so that'd be
So-
17.
Yeah.
So you can tell.
Oh, really? Is that right?
Yes?
No, you're not.
Oh, well, got me there, dear. See, look, you have to make sure the lie is within a realm of reason, or at the very least, believability to the person you're telling it to.
A good trick is also to use like a grain of truth in the lie, so you don't feel as much like you're lying.
Exactly. Instead of royalty, I'm actually a marquis.
Right. So, like, saying that. No, wait, Elaine's here. Fuck, I can't say that.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing.
Right. God, you really do need to practice on that.
Yeah, I need to practice a lot of things. But, you know, I am actually, like, you know, a cleric of, like, the holiest and most righteous of gods.
I'll make a deception.
Several cuts?
Natural 20.
No!
Oh, seems quite believable.
Okay, but you actually have to lie.
Ah. Ah.
Did I do it right? Did I? It was it.
That was pretty good, actually. You looked me right in the eye and everything.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I believe it, actually.
Just
I didn't know you
maybe
worship
try to
the-
hesitate a little less.
Okay. I'll work on it.
But that was very good, Sappho. Very good.
All right.
We're making progress.
Jenny, you can count those deceptions towards your total, I guess.
Okay. How many days is it? 3.
5.
So 3 more.
Yeah.
A whiskey.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
Nice. All right. Anybody else?
Mm. Mm.
5 days
Well,
worth
it's-
of research.
Go for it.
Oh, actually, first. Uh,
Ooh.
Oh,
Some might
that's
say this is shady.
That's absolutely horrible.
I've never seen someone hit 100 on a D100.
I've seen it sometimes.
Some might say this is shady. I would say this is shady.
Can I roll this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
415. All right, cool. Roll. This one had 7.
All right. What's going on? Anyone else have something you want to get done?
Mm.
Love and life.
Rowan is sketching some first drafts of some comics.
Okay.
About our adventures.
Cool.
Mhm.
You don't say.
Do you want to roll a painter's kit?
Sure.
I'm going to make this one charisma because it's all about the, drawing faces and things.
Yeah.
Like, you have the skill, but it's about, selling it, That's pretty good.
Oh. Come on, Rowena. Oh, come on. You're better than this. I know it's your first time, but come on. Hey.
I mean, you're consistent at least.
It's not too bad.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. David, you said?
Yep, I'm good. All my
Make
shit
it.
has been rolled.
Okay. You make any spells?
No, not yet. The one I'm
Okay.
making currently is the one that we talked about, so it
Yeah.
might be a while.
I see. Can't wait to see that one in action, though.
Grace is accompanying one of her crew members after he gets drunk one night because he's crying about his backstory.
Aw.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
He does that.
does anybody want to join in the crew members drinking all night?
I will go
Hell-
down there and I will
hell
play a
yeah.
feisty tune on my fiddle.
Rowena will definitely be joining.
Yeah.
It's one of her favorite activities.
I
You
won't. I won't drink, but if Elaine's playing music, I'll dance along to it.
You guys want to do some carousing events?
Hmm?
Basically, it's weird stuff that happens when you get drunk.
Good.
I'll do it.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull up that generator. Where is that? Not that one. I think it's this one. Here we are. Okay, first off, anybody who's drinking, make a con save.
Okay.
Am I going to drink and perform? Yes, I will.
God dang it.
We're all champs at this.
Oh no, that's good. Basically, this is how aware you are when your event happens.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Achoo!
Bless you yet again.
Good.
Shannon's allergic to beer.
All right, Elaine, why don't you roll a d10?
Okay. Oh, that was almost an 8.
All right, Elaine. While you are drinking, you get into a little bit of gambling with a dwarf thief. But while she tries to pickpocket you, you catch her and you get the entire pot of 29 gold.
How much?
29 gold.
29 gold. Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right,
Well,
Wendy,
that's more than a week's paycheck.
roll a d10.
It's almost 3 weeks' pay.
Yeah.
Risky.
A 5. All right, while you guys are drinking, somebody from Grace's crew is not as trustworthy as they say, but you kind of spot this guy pickpocketing. You walk up to him and you punch him right in the nose. He passes out and lets all the gold out. He gets an item in the brig, and you get everybody's respect.
Hey.
Can we kill him?
No.
Rowena, roll a d10. What is that? 7?
7.
All right. Rona, while you were drunk, it seemed that you were talked into joining a cult for the goddess of death. And you lose 15 gold in membership fees.
Oh my god.
I didn't know there was a membership fee for the Raven Queen.
Man, there's a lot of people. It's Seppa. Seppa's the one getting it from you.
For Seppa.
She learned her deception too well.
Oh my god.
All right, and finally, Grace, roll a d10.
Alrighty.
Roll a 5, you punch that same guy again.
Punch him in the brig.
Punch him in the brain.
Roll another 7. Seppa gets another 1 in the cult.
A 2. I'm gonna re-roll the list. All right, Grace, you were in the same table as Elian, and while you were playing, you win a 22 gold pot. Not
Hell
Elian.
yeah.
I put my cards on. God damn it.
All right. And as you guys do that, unless anyone has anything else they want to do, you guys finally arrive at Iman,
Yay.
Woo.
the heart of humanity and the jewel of Taldori.
Does Amon have like a gate check like Western does? I forget.
They have 60-foot walls, and they will check you guys at the skyport, but it's
Okay.
not as
They
it's
have
not as
checks
intense.
At like the top district, I think.
At the cloud top, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Conveniently, I know that I've been here before.
Yes, the outlines help. 60-foot wall, Shannon.
I realized that, but I heard sexy at first.
They're
I was
very sexy. Well,
what?
Graffiti, man. Graffiti artists are getting creative.
Yeah, but they're all feet, and like all those people with foot fetish. It's like,
Who was that person who wanted to marry a stone wall?
oh, really?
Yeah.
Remember, a woman tried to marry the Eiffel Tower.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what is marriage? You just say you're married to something that you're married.
Kind of.
Well, yeah, but
I feel like
You
there are certain
typically
tax
go through,
write-offs you
like-
can make.
yeah.
There was that guy who got married to a cockroach.
who are the people that like really like their like those little dating games on the DS and then go marry them?
Yeah.
Can I marry a cake, take out a life insurance policy on it, and then eat it?
No, you can't because the cake's not alive. You can marry stuff that's not alive, it's apparently. But if you were to die, yes, the cake would get the policy.
Oh my god.
One very wealthy cake.
The cake outlives you.
Okay.
All right. So you guys touched down at the skyport. It looks like there are a few other ships there. Grace, you know the drill. When you touch down, you let the inspector on the ship, and he's going to do his thing, but the party's free to move around.
Nice.
Alright. So, Simone, you're going to stay here?
Well, I don't know if I
Oh.
want to stay in the ship. I can wander the
Oh,
city.
right. You have a place to stay.
Don't you guys have something to deliver?
Yeah.
That's what they're going to do. I suppose I have to find another way to occupy my time.
Also,
You
you
could just
You guys gotta like physically pick that stuff up. You can't just bring them with you.
Yeah.
Well, if Grace is going, I could just use that disc spell. But I think
Tempest.
does she have to stay on the ship? Well, the inspector
But
is.
she doesn't have to
doing
stay on the
his thing.
ship. She can stay wherever she wants. She just can't come.
Okay.
I mean, if you all need Wendy, you can take her with you.
Yeah, I can go. I just people don't know me here probably.
Well, we do have a lot of boxes to deliver, apparently. So
I'm very strong.
okay.
I could-
I can take some of those and put it on my magic.
I can help you carry things as far as the before getting to the
I
council
can
chambers.
I can help. I can lift things, sort of.
I am not terribly strong, but I can do what I am able.
So as Wendy starts to set off, I'm just gonna like go over and start sprucing her up.
Oh my god.
Kind of like, all right, now remember, be nice, be cordial, say hello, say goodbye. Don't punch anyone unless,
Yeah.
let's say, Rowan is cutting our paycheck, so if she tells you to punch someone, think about it, and then, if you think it's a good idea, then punch her. Not Rowanna, but whoever Rowanna is telling you to
Wait,
punch.
so I punch her, she gives me
So if she says punch this person, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. If you think it's a
Yeah.
good idea, then do it. If you don't think it's a good idea, say no. I don't want to punch that person. Remember,
Okay.
there's powerful words called no.
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Yeah.
And then to Ryan, I'm just like, all right, if something bad happens, Wendy's trigger word is kumquat. Don't say kumquat
Okay.
unless you want her to fight.
Well, if it helps that you use, I know hold person, so.
Don't say kumquat.
And I punch a guy.
I can't think of many situations I would use that word, so I think that should be okay.
All right, that's why I picked it, specifically for that reason.
Did I hear
But
come?
what if somebody says come
No.
squat? Then
No.
then
Shut them up.
that's...
Don't let them say that. Whatever you do. And I'm gonna like holding an arm around you and like kind of like huddling. He's like, don't, just quick, be careful. It's a
Is
dangerous
that
word. It's a dangerous
dangerous?
power you hold. Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss.
Is she coming with?
May I trouble you for a kumquat?
No!
Get out of here! I hate kumquat! I hate that thing! Don't.
Off with his head.
No! Don't. It was a mistake. It's fine. Misunderstanding. We're good.
Hey, Quat, is that you over there? Come here, Quat.
Don't!
Whack.
This is really hard!
Pulling out the great sword. Now.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go before anyone else says whatever.
Anything.
All right, there are 4 large stacks of boxes. Even Wendy, you can't carry them all because your arms just aren't that wide enough.
Sadly.
Who's gonna do the lifting?
Grace.
Okay.
She can carry some boxes herself, and she's got the spell. Rona can carry half a box.
Oh yeah,
I
like
fucking
fuck.
carry.
I guess
Simone would offer to help, but my strength is a 9, so I don't know that I
I
could.
fucking carry. She has 14. No.
I'll carry
yeah.
some.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming I managed all of it. As you guys march through the city, you guys see exotic vendors selling fruits and vegetables from all over the world.
Elaine gets very nervous.
Every time I see we're nearing a kumquat stand, I just walk behind Wendy and I put my hands over her ears.
You eventually walk past the smithing district. You guys see Gilmore's store along the way. Eventually, you get to the walls of the Cloud Top district. The guards at the gate stop you, and I assume you're all on the up and up.
Yes.
Anyone trying to mislead?
I am going to part ways here. I will see you all later. Send me a message somehow if something happens. I can check in with sending. after a bit.
All right. Be careful.
Yeah. Hey, what kind of stuff is in the Cloud Top district?
Well, when you get past the walls, you can see it's a lot less hustle and bustle than in the market districts. People are a lot more finely dressed, and you see scholars running back and forth with their own scrolls or boxes of papers. Excuse me. The shops are also a lot nicer. Instead of the rank and file weapons of the blacksmiths in the market district, most of the weapons in the smiths are more decorative or for advanced combat. Safa, this is a pretty familiar sight as you spent a lot of time up here when you were studying. The same as you, Elaine, I suppose.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah.
I've been around.
Eventually, you guys make it to... What the hell's the name of that castle? One moment. The Ivory Tower, where the council is located. The guards will stop you at the gates and they ask, "What's your business here?"
A delivery we're making for a, was it a headmaster of yours?
Yes, the Arcana Pansophical.
He looks down the list. I see. All right. Let me see a quick search.
All right.
All right.
We also were supposed to tell the
We're
council
supposed to
about
meet with the
Westrun.
council. Yeah.
Well, that will be your business with the council. That's you between you and the council.
Okay.
Okay, and when he pats you guys down, they seem like they're kind of ignoring the weapons. When David gets through, it looks like they keep an eye on him. All right, you're free to go.
Thank you.
You guys go through, and you can see the intricate carvings on the pillars that hold up this incredibly detailed tower. You guys know or aware it was just attacked by dragons a little while ago, but it looks like it's recovered pretty well. There's a lot of marble and tile lining the place. You guys know where the council room is. That is the most prominent arch here. And as you approach, another set of guards greets you. You're the one for the delivery?
Aye.
We are.
There, leave it here, and we'll take it the rest of the way.
Oh, if you don't mind, they did have do we still have the opportunity to speak with the council? That's what they're here for.
I thought you were only here for delivery.
No, we're also here to hand deliver a report to them by the order of the leader of the Alabaster Lyceum.
Do you have this order?
I believe we have the document that he asked us to deliver.
He kind of looks nervously at the big ream of papers. Make a deception.
Okay, can I try to add in a bit of an argument to get an advantage on this deception?
How so?
I was going to say, well, sir, given what happened over at Westbourne, I think it's sooner we're able to deliver this document, the better. And rather than search among all this, it'd be in the best interest of you to allow us to go see them. They wouldn't want to hold things up in this investigation.
No, don't buy it. This is normal deception.
Okay, that's fine.
If anything, that should be 2 deceptions.
Okay. Deception. Oh my god. Can I not roll shit? Anyway, here's that second deception.
Hey, you're not actually rolling 2 deceptions.
Anyway, no, it's whatever. My deception feels great.
You have a plus 11.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Even as a charisma character, I can't roll good
That
charisma.
was the second lowest possible thing you could have rolled.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't look upset, more confused. I'm really sorry, sir. We don't have anything about that. He goes over and picks up a clipboard to look through it.
I have my official documents to prove that we're part of the Arcana Pansophical if you need proper proof.
He takes a look at your documents. This certainly proves you're part of the philosophical, but it doesn't guarantee you an audience.
Please, sir, I hope you understand this is of a very important business and one of a very diplomatic reason. I will show him my my identification.
He cocks an eyebrow. Roll another deception. Also, DC's going up.
Oh, please, higher numbers. There we go.
All right. He cocked an eyebrow at your papers and then at you. All right, you can wait in line with the rest of them.
Line.
That's fine.
He points over at the gargantuously long line that you didn't notice when you walked in here.
Well, it's about the attack on Westrun. There was a celebration in my honor because I helped free a lot of captives.
Yes, a lot of people are here for. Make a persuasion, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to explain to this guy, it's really important because, slaves and da-da-da. I'm trying to do that thing that you told me about, Brad. I just keep forgetting.
It's okay. He looks sympathetically at you. I know, miss, but everyone has their troubles and they all deserve a fair shake. Don't you agree?
I do.
Mhm. But, here, tell me, let me ask you this. Do you want to be responsible for another Thor deck attack?
Make an intimidation.
Oh boy, why did I put my sheets down?
Just to clarify, I was fine with going to wait in line.
Yeah, you get just wait. I would have said that you wait in line and then you get to the thing.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
okay
gonna
with
go wait in
waiting
line.
right now. I just wanted to see if that would do anything.
Elena's the type of guy who's like, oh, just go. You okay? Well, I'll go wait in line.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Rowan is walking towards
I'm gonna go take my spot in line while you guys, while more people continue to fill in the line.
No. You're roped into this.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to wait in line.
Brad, why do you do this to me?
All right, now his cocked eyebrow is a cocked eyebrow of anger.
Brad, why do you do this to me?
I'm sorry, she's just a little, we're all very upset about what happened, so please forgive her.
I'll have you know I served during the Sordak attack.
It was quite a horrible experience, and we do appreciate your valiant effort during that horrible time, sir. She recently had a very traumatic experience. Now, I do apologize. We'll head on over and wait in line, and I will go stand in line.
I'm serious though, it's really... Okay, we're waiting in line, I guess.
Okay.
Lane has a moment of realization. No way, I didn't want to be here.
Alright, as you wait in line, the line grows smaller and smaller as you see what looks like nobles and dignitaries, but also more common folk and a few families in line with you. As they go through the large archway, some walk out looking satisfied, others frustrated, others in tears. When it finally comes around to your turn. When you walk through the archways, you see 7 podiums, each with a different figure behind them, all judging you.
So judgy.
Elena's just going to hang back and kind of shrink back behind Wendy.
You there. Asmodeus Spawn, what are you doing here? A man in what looks like this shining platinum armor addresses you, Elaine.
Sorry, just here for a job. Don't mind me.
If you were here for a job, you should not come to the council.
I realized that as I was standing in line. I really did.
On what authority are you in this plane?
Well, that's a mighty long story, I suppose. Ooh.
Wendy kind of stands in front of him, kind of defensively,
And I smell evil amongst you.
Well, that's mean. I mean, we haven't bathed in a long time, but to say it's evil is a bit extra.
I bathed the other day.
A woman in with these gold tied up golden locks, kind of holding them back. Please, it's a long day, and they have their own problems like we do. What are you doing here? Some of you might recognize this woman from the Western attack.
Ooh.
Oh, Allura. Oh.
I'm just going to give her a gracious bow. Like, thank you, my lady.
That's a lie.
Don't take my kindness for favor. Let's get on with it.
Of course not.
Right.
Who are you here to address?
I'm going to step forward and explain that we're here to report about the.
You were told to report to the Master of Arcana.
Okay. And that's Laura?
Yep.
Okay, then I turn to Laura.
Her full title is Arcanist Laura Visoran.
Yes, I turn to Arcanist Laura Visoran, and I ask if I may explain or tell of what happened, because I was on the ship that had all the captives on, and we were at the ball, and we tried to save people and stuff.
Yes, that's very admirable of you. I only wish I could have gotten there sooner.
We all did our part, I think.
Many adventurers have. And we thank you for your service. I hope you're not looking for a reward.
No, we just we discovered some disturbing things while exploring the ship.
Okay.
Rather, I did.
I see. Master of Law, will you please be involved? A stern-looking man in another podium kind of leans over. It looks like he's also wearing armor, but it's not as ornate as Paladin who just addressed you guys. Go on. Present your evidence.
Okay. I will pull out the documents and show them. Wait, did I grab documents from there? Yeah, I think we did. I did. Yeah, because I went into the office. I'll show them the documents. I'll describe the elf and what he said about, capturing all these people and stuff. And I will, if they need me to describe anything else, I'd be happy to.
Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to do this thing that you're. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Cause I don't. You showed me the video, and you said, "Why don't we try this?"
Shannon, you're okay, but you can still do. That's more for the check part. If you're doing stuff in character, you can still do
I
that.
thought that's what I was doing. I'm confused.
No, you're doing fine.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm dealing with
You
allergies.
okay?
I'm very congested today. I think I have a sinus infection. Sorry, that's why I've been sneezing so much. Okay. Sorry. I misunderstood the situation then. It's been a few weeks. Out of character, I don't remember what was on some of those documents.
It's fine. It's that it proved that it was a attack from the Myriad. Well,
It was
okay.
orchestrated by the Myriad. It
Yeah.
originated from, had something to do with down into Zarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it was.
They're going to
I
Zarm in the north.
Who put out the slaving contract was Westrun.
Yep.
Let's see.
And Chen, don't be afraid to ask for help if you don't know.
Okay, thank you. So I will pull out the documents and I'll say, when translated, these documents read that this attack and mass kidnapping was orchestrated by the Myriad, ordered by Westrun, and they were heading to Tazam. They were intending to bring all these captives in as slaves.
They all look at each other. Oh, also, I see you guys had a head.
Yeah, I have
Yes,
the head.
we
I
do.
pull it out.
Oh, we do have the head. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Elaine sees you start reaching in the bag. He's just gonna put it. He's like, "Oh, wait a minute. Just hold on."
And
Okay.
we some of my friends.
When you guys pull out the head, somebody says, "Oh, it's so wizard. It looks like a kumquat."
I cast
Don't
gentle
please
repose on it.
say that word.
No, no,
please,
I
I
Wendy,
cast
calm
gentle
down.
repose on it. It's not rotting.
Yeah, it's been gentle.
I know. Yeah,
God,
that-
stop
Go ahead,
it!
it's just a joke.
Brad. Gotcha, Brad.
Pardon us, good sirs and madam, but we do have the head of the elephant question, I believe, if you would like to see it. I'm like kind of like keeping Cephalid from like ripping it. I'm like, hey, look at this head. If it's okay for all, if it's something all of you would be okay with.
I can speak to it, and if you have questions, you can ask it questions.
We have people for that. Alora kind of shoots out a slow mage hand to pick up the head and put it in her possession.
I pull it out. There you go.
Also, you may be interested to know that he had many markings on his body, indicating that he's what was it, Brad? Crestfallen.
Crestfallen,
Yeah,
yes.
that he is a crestfallen.
Where we have allies in Singorn that may be able to help with that aspect of it. Master of information. Seeker assume a little halfling who's... Was he a halfling?
Yeah.
Yes, he is,
Yes.
and he's bald.
A bald halfling who was in leather, who was more lounging on his podium than acting stoic like the others.
Disgusting.
Leans forward. Use our connection into Zarm to investigate this further. You got it, Mum? He kind
We
of...
believe there may be more already in Tazam.
unfortunately, we know that all too well.
I see.
Zarm has... by 6 it's called Zarm. It has a reputation of being kind of a massive slaving port, but it's far away enough from civilization that people kind of ignore it.
Pardon me, Miss Rowena, but
Like,
from
it's like
what,
fucking North Korea.
but from the story that you told me before, I think that the biggest point of concern to mention to them might be that the ones who orchestrated it were some members of Westrun's community.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think your character knows enough about that.
This is just me kind of like trying to remind to mention that.
If you don't have to say it in character, sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can totally mention it. So
yeah. I'm just imagining just might have got the up and up of like what was going on.
Yeah.
And as I said, we the documents indicate that it was orchestrated by key members of Westrun, and we noticed some troubling things at the party. And I don't know if it's in my place to say this, but I think it might be worth investigating.
it looks like the council are kind of muttering to each other, but you can't hear them. And those of you who are observant, you realize you can't even read their lips, strangely enough.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's cool.
They just copied the effects of my spell. What a bunch of assholes.
Right. Copied.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Then you guys, those of you with high path perception, it's above 20. You notice these figures in the shadows coming up behind the Minister of Law, Brom Goldhand, kind of whispering in his ear while they're like muttering to each other. Very well, we shall investigate this as well.
Not that it's our place to say, but we believe it's the head of Westrun who ordered this attack.
Laura kind of pinches her nose and starts shaking her head. Noted. Is there anything else?
Was there anything else, guys?
I don't think so.
No, Oblek.
Oblick?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, right,
we
talking
have-
about it. Yeah.
Oh
we also have
shit!
there's a town, a kingdom that was taken over quite violently, has petitioned for assistance to reclaim their land. This place is called New Oblick now, and the head of the land has given me a petition to request formal aid from you all.
Laura sends down another mage hand to pick up the paper, and
Yeah.
it goes to a man in the middle who is very finely dressed and has this great handlebar mustache.
Mm.
Very well, we will keep this in mind.
Thank you. Will we hear anything about that?
Unless you are directly involved, I imagine not.
Well, we are appointed as
something?
ambassadors, actually.
We are representatives of this land. Yeah.
Do you guys like flash your badges and stuff?
Yeah.
I show them my signet ring.
Oh, very well. Well, when there is progress made, you will be informed post haste.
I bow or curtsy and I say,
Insight
my
check.
deepest thanks.
I'm gonna insight check that
Well,
pitch.
Good
Go ahead.
girl.
Also, Elaine, yeah, this place is pretty hard to read.
Hell yeah.
26.
Sepha, yeah, this guy isn't being really upfront, you know?
Can I
Like-
get a more solid promise that you will look into this matter other than words? Because anyone can speak.
I'm afraid we're very busy, you know, the defenders of the realm and all that stuff.
Are you
Well-
by chance related to the Pinters?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Insight
I don't
check.
see how that's relevant. Go ahead.
Fucking thank you, Sepha.
She
Glad.
said she's gonna help.
She did
Can I
say that.
say-
I'm glad.
Can I use my background for some of
I'm
these
gonna
things?
use my inspiration for that.
Alright, Rona, what's your background?
Fuck, worse.
Whoa.
The 13 was enough. Choo-choo-choo. Yeah, this using your background, you could know that this guy could easily make it so that this petition never gets to the right people on time, if he wanted to.
If you are indeed related to the Pinters, I don't feel confident in you handling the matter, considering the Pinters are the one responsible for taking over said kingdom.
Actually, according to our reports, the Oblek family was responsible for overtaking that kingdom.
What?
After they staged a violent coup against the previous sovereigns, the Haven Shields.
That doesn't sound right.
It's in the report.
Doesn't make it correct.
Oh, if you would like to update the report, I'll be glad to assign all of the work onto you.
I am merely suggesting that someone who does not have a bias is perhaps better to handle the situation.
I don't see what bias my family has. We were not involved in such a coup. We're not powerful enough for such a thing.
Yes, but once someone has power, they are very hesitant to relinquish it.
I'd love to argue moral philosophy with you, miss, but we have other people we need to see.
I'm sure you do.
If I may have the original for now, and if we could possibly make you a copy of that document, I'd be most appreciative.
I'm afraid that once it entered the council's hands, we cannot simply give it up. He folds it, and he kind of does that thing where he sharpens the crease in it when he folds it in half.
I see. My mistake then.
Have faith in your council. It will get to the right hands in the proper channels at due time.
Oh
Uh-huh.
no, it's not about
Right.
faith, it's just an insurance policy. Should
want-
certainly you understand.
We want to make sure our job is done correctly and personally.
I'll make
what kind
sure
of
your job.
representatives would we be?
Not very good ones, I'd assume. He said that he finally packed it away.
Which we do not want to be.
No, we don't want that at all.
Any of us.
He kind of scans the group now. Yes, any of you.
We thank you for your time.
No,
Thank you, Council.
thank you.
Elaine is going to give a bow and make his way out.
I make an extra bow to the to Assume and Alora.
I give like a sarcastic, tight smile that just says, "Fuck you."
My girl.
As you guys walk out, there's somebody kind of whistles you over who's in a chair way off to the side of this large rotunda chamber.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, I caught your little performance back there. This guy has a large brim hat that's covering his face right now.
Yeah.
Who might you be?
That's not important. He looks up and he has this glowing red eye that's... If David's is mechanical, his is more arcane.
Cool. Nice eye.
Oh, you too, bro.
Human?
Yeah, he looks human, but there's also something kind of sinister to his aura.
Okay.
Had some trouble in there?
Could have been worse.
Where were you in there? You said you saw us. I didn't
Yeah.
see you in there. Were you on the
Probably.
council?
You probably just weren't paying attention.
Sorry,
What
sir.
are
What
you?
was your name? I didn't seem to catch it.
I didn't give it.
Ah, well, let me introduce myself first. Arlene Darkstar. Pleasure.
We know who you are.
Ah, well,
We. Who's we?
That's not important right now. We have a proposition for you.
What
Another shitty
kind
deal.
of organization offers a proposition without letting us know who they are? How can we trust you?
You don't have to trust us. And I assure you, it's very much to your advantage.
Do you want to speak about this here, or?
I'm gonna pull out my gem and look into it and cast True Seeing.
Okay.
Is he wearing a disguise?
No, this person is as he appears.
Okay.
But also, this place is riddled with secret doors. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Can we at least know your affiliation? Who is...
Or your alignment?
Are you part of the cult? Please tell me you're not part of the cult.
Let's not cast any alignment detecting magic.
No. I'm a patriot, like you guys are.
Insight check.
Are you sure you want to discuss this here?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Oh, fuck, 10.
This guy is the definition of shifty.
Mm,
excuse me, sir, but as our friends pointed out, is this the place where you'd like to have this conversation, or perhaps another place? I hear there's a nice tavern down the street.
Taverns have ears, and I can't think of anywhere safer than an empty room inside the heart of government, can't you?
Oh, one or two places. One with a drink would be nicer.
You say it's empty, but we all know that there are ears
he
in every wall.
reaches to his pocket that he offers you a flask.
Well, I suppose I can admonish that, giving me what I asked for.
Wait a
Thank you very
minute.
much.
What is this?
I'll
Do you want to
take
smell it?
Yeah, I'll smell it.
All right. What would this be? Survival? I want to say, or perception?
Okay.
Yeah, survival or
Okay.
perception.
Booze lore, my dude.
All right. Yeah, this is some pretty high class rum he's offering you here.
Wow. I kind of tip to him, like, thank you for your kindness, and I'll take a drink.
Now, are you willing to listen to my offer, or should I take it to somebody else?
I'll seal it back up, hand it over to him. Never had a drink from a man that I couldn't trust, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
No shame hearing you out.
Oh, no shame at all. No harm either.
Fine. Unless anyone else objects.
No, I'd like to hear what he has to say.
I feel like I should ask, but is this pertinent to myself? I'm only here with them as a temp.
Yeah, we're just employees.
So, if you feel like it would be best for me to backseat this conversation, I'll take
Yeah,
a
we
step
can
back.
just
Part
go.
of the ship, part of the crew.
Damn.
We can just go, meet other friends.
That's your decision.
I'll look over at Rowan and is like, hey, you want us here?
You do what you like.
Aye, well, I'm going to get out of this place because I hate them.
Yeah,
Adios.
okay, bye. See you guys later.
I want to hear the proposition.
Thank you for the drink, though. Appreciate it.
You know what? I think you're right that there is somebody in Westerun in the upper government who's acting a little shifty.
Finally,
Oh.
someone echoes our same feelings.
And we may or may not have the resources to expose that person.
Are you
There's
offering
only
help?
one.
Sorry, 2 people at once?
Oh,
Sorry.
Hugo.
That's dope.
I was just questioning. There's only one.
One and his followers. Let's not overcomplicate things. There's one guy here we're worried about.
I wonder who.
I wonder who as well.
But are you offering your help in the matter?
Kind of.
Or are we going to do the legwork?
Oh, legwork.
Of course.
Well, what I want you to do is clear out a cell inside of Westerun. You see, those machines didn't get inside the gates just by chance, and while those ogres were breaking down walls, didn't break them enough.
Huh.
There's a bar called the Unworthy Diamond that I want you to get into. Get into the bowels of the city and clear out everybody in there.
Clean out?
Yep.
What do you mean by clean out?
I mean, raid it.
As in kill everyone.
Do what you wish. I don't mind if you want to take them to prison.
What did these people do?
That's not important. Just trust me when I say they're bad people.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Insight check.
No one trusts this guy.
He's shady
I
as fuck.
totally-
He's not telling us anything.
This is an amazing
17.
soul stealing opportunity. I think we should do it.
He is telling his truths. Is the thing.
He believes it to be true.
You can't. Like, he's not saying anything objective that you can say yes or no. He's lying up. He's using the kernel of truth technique. But
Good.
as far as you can tell, he believes what he's saying, and as far as you can tell, it's true.
Like, to his perception, they are bad people and they need to be ousted.
Based on your insight, yes.
And us doing this would result in what?
It will result in a few favors, and maybe we can even help you with your Oblek issue.
And how exactly would you do that, pray tell?
He reaches into his bag again, and he hands you a scroll. Go ahead, read it.
I read it.
Alright, it's the initial report of the Obleks being ousted by the Pinters.
Oh.
Let me see.
Shield Haven, what the hell? I could come up with a better name than that.
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, he was mocking the name Shield Haven because it's a bad fake name.
Yeah.
But on the nose, don't you think?
It
A
is.
bit. How did you manage to get this?
That's not important right now. You're asking the wrong questions. Just ask what you can do for me, and then watch what I can do for you.
What exactly can you do to help us with Oblek?
Expose the truth. And maybe get a few more bodies on your side.
Now you're talking.
But you think this proof would be enough?
Would it be enough? I'm not sure. Will it get things rolling? I can guarantee you that.
Can you guarantee you can get this into the right hands safely?
What's wrong with your hands?
Oh.
Oh. I thought you were... Never mind. And who would we bring this to, assume?
You're thinking a little too far ahead. Let's just try to get to know each other first. I'll buy you a drink, but you need to put out first, yeah?
I don't even know your name.
Quality.
What a metaphor.
We have people.
We also have people.
And do they all not reveal their names?
And what can you do that our people can't? Besides this.
Answer
You
more
offer
questions.
us one piece of evidence, and you promise so much more. But how are we to know it's true?
You need to have faith. Don't worry about it. And
Well, what makes
to
you
go...
different from all the others out there who are promising us things?
He has nothing to lose.
How do you know that?
Look at him.
That's not very nice. Look, I think we can work something out very easily. We'd be happy to help if you can help us, but if you want to wine and dine us...
Can you give us time to think about it? Like, meet you somewhere else and...
I know a cabin that's safe.
He's just kind of sitting there now.
You want a decision right now?
No, like he's just sitting there, not moving.
All right, darling. What do you want us to put out?
Both of you roll perception.
Like, did this dude just get one-shotted? Fuck.
Oh, no, you guys both notice he's not breathing either.
Oh, shit. Spare of the dying.
You spare the dying, but then you come into contact with something plastic.
Oh, this is a mannequin.
Yeah, when you kind of like remove his hat and look around, it's just a big mannequin sitting there.
Take a boost.
Oh my god.
So what, that's it? It's just no deal now?
Well, I could send him a message.
Could you?
Do we even
I
know
could try.
his name?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys got what he wanted to tell you. There's a bar and restaurant cleared up.
I say we do it.
I don't think we should kill anybody in there, though.
Scroll also, or...
Hmm?
Scroll. Was it like fake or something?
His what?
The scroll.
Scroll? Oh no, the scroll. Well, it's just words on paper. You can't tell for sure if it's fake or not.
Okay.
But it has a seal, if that does anything for you.
Okay.
Certain people could tell you.
Well, we have a job now.
We do indeed.
Perhaps. It's something to do at least, and it's on the way home. Sort of. We should probably go find Simone. She would want to hear this.
Yes. And we will leave.
Alright, you guys leave and you get out into the bustle of the Cloud Top District, which is a lot more crowded now that it's kind of like towards the end of the day. Like a lot of people bumping into you and saying that you make your way up.
I'm guarding my coin purse.
Probably a good call.
I would have bought me and Wendy a dessert, like a I don't know, ice cream. Sorry, Cold Stone.
Eric, you guys want to do anything while you're munching on dessert?
I imagine, like, probably pretty quickly after they get out, Rowena gets a little pang from Simone. It's like, are you alright? Did anything happen?
We got an interesting encounter. We'll discuss it further when we meet up.
And there's probably no reply, because that's good enough for Simone.
Oh, wait, where are we
I'm
meeting
gonna-
up though? We didn't set this up. Oh no.
Oh, true. I'll send another message. I'll send a second one and be like, where do you want to meet?
Either at the Copper Cup or at Rotem's place.
I'll send a message to Elaine and tell him that too.
Who the hell is Rotem?
Oh, the shit. What was it? Wolf Down?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, Wolf Down.
Okay. But as I get some Cold Stone for Wendy, I'm just gonna like give her a little like head pat and be like, hey, listen, I appreciate you standing up for me there, but probably not the best people or the time to stand up for me.
Yeah, but why did he call you that? That is very mean. He said Well,
Heritage and ancestry is a difficult thing for a tiefling like me.
oh, it was like a bad word or something?
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
Oh, I should have punched him then.
Probably a bad idea, dear, but I appreciate the gumption. Sounds like we're to find a Red Cup Inn or a Wolf Down. I don't know. They didn't say which one, so I don't know which one to go to.
Oh, shit, right. Oh,
Okay.
flip a coin.
I'll message them and say go to Wolf Down.
Okay.
Well,
Brad.
I guess Sappa would have to do it because I only have message. She has sending. So
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you guys reconvene at Wolfdown. You guys enter, you see Rotem is kind of managing a bar, and there are a bunch of mercenaries here kind of hanging out. There's a fight going on in the corner that everyone seems to kind of be ignoring. There's also a request board up for like quest and hunting jobs and stuff like that.
I'm gonna kind of sashay over to the counter and say, "I'd like a drink, please."
Yeah, what kind of drink? Oh, hey, two.
Honey, I'm home.
He leans over for a quick kiss, and then he passes you your drink.
Thank you.
And I see everybody gets a table.
Yeah. As I
Yeah.
finish crunching down on my cone.
Very good.
Oh, barkeep, could I order a dark and stormy?
You got it.
Dark and stormy.
Meanwhile, I'm sipping some Sex on the Beach.
Rotem also brings you guys over a platter of shish kebabs.
Ooh.
Of course.
I have a quick question.
Really going
Oh,
with the theme.
Rotem. This is Elaine and Wendy. Wendy and Elaine. This is my boyfriend, Rotem.
Oh,
Pleasure. Such a lucky man.
Yeah, he gives you like a handshake, Elaine. But when he looks at you, Wendy, he kind of eyes you up and down. Then he kind of like power squeezes your hand, kind of offering you a challenge.
I squeeze it back.
All right, I guess he gets the strength off.
I lean
Do
over. I
it,
just kind of like,
do
you
it.
can do this, Wendy, and I'm going to inspire Wendy.
Oh, is it a strength check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take my inspiration.
Jesus Christ.
Use my inspiration.
Fuck.
Ah!
Wendy, why do you roll so shitty?
Wait, hold up. Whose character sheet is that?
This is from
That's
Rotem.
Seppa. My bad. Never mind.
I mean, you did roll a 2.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you if you want to use that same roll or if you want to reroll.
I'm definitely rerolling.
Fair enough.
+5, yo. Damn.
All right,
Slap that D8 on there.
Wendy, yours. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Nah, it's
Damn
not
it.
bad.
You punk.
Wendy, you're strong, but Rona's boyfriend is wiry, and he kind of like pushes you down deeper in your seat. This guy does not mess around.
You are stronger than you look.
Oh, don't give yourself credit. Give yourself credit. You're pretty strong too.
How much muscles does Rotem have on him?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with like the heavy robe and like coat he's wearing.
Trust
I
me,
use my
he's
ability, muscle detection, to detect how much of his body is made out of muscle.
All right, roll a perception.
Okay. No! I want to click on that. I wanted to click on this. Give me your secrets.
high.
Yeah, he's not bulky. He's more. Everything is very compact. You know.
I nod my head, and I drink my dark and stormy.
You know, we have a fighting pit back there. If you want to.
Wendy immediately stands up. Okay,
Go off the table!
I'll be back.
Killing. No killing.
Okay, Wendy, place bets on you for me.
Oh no, this pit's for fun. We don't place bets here.
Well,
Wendy,
even
don't.
better.
Wendy, leave the sword.
Here
Please.
I come.
No, Wendy, no. Please don't. Oh, she's gonna kill people who are here. Oh God, no.
All right, we'll get back to that in a sec. So you guys are gathered around the table, and I assume you fill Simone and know what happened.
Yes.
How was it?
How was it? Oh, what a question.
That could have been worse.
No one was threatened, were they?
Not openly.
Oh dear. Well, that sounds par for the course for a council that big.
That
I
gentleman with the
relay
mustache. was
everything that happened. Everything.
Yep. And
Ah.
enters. Fuck.
Even with the shady dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was trying to take notes. I did miss a little bit of it. Could we just like go over what the fuck the
Oh.
shady dude said in general?
Okay.
He wants us to clear out a
tavern in
Ding.
like the lower district of Amman that is like
Yeah.
a seedy place where
Oh no, in West Run.
in
Yeah,
West
I
Run,
thought
sorry,
you said
West Run,
Western.
sorry, West Run, where like stuff is kind of bad.
think it's called
It
Black
didn't sound
Diamond?
like
yeah
uh,
unworthy diamond.
unworthy. Yeah, it didn't sound like he like killing was
Okay.
necessarily what we had to do. More just like take
Shut it
care of
down.
them.
Yeah, shut it down.
Yeah, like close out
And-
the operation.
And he claims that he knows the truth about what happened to Oblek.
Yeah, he gave us this scroll.
Oh, would you mind if I
the-
take a look at it?
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
What would I do for a forgery kit check to see if it's forgery?
This would be either intelligence or wisdom.
Okay.
Intelligence for like the finer details. Wisdom to get kind of, like use your intuition.
Mm.
Which one did you go with? Can I ask?
I did with intelligence.
Yeah, this seems to be pretty legit. It's hard with forgery kits. It's hard to get the intricate details that this one's nailing. If it was forged,
Yeah, from what I can tell, this seems to be a legit document. I mean, by
I
the.
see.
Yeah.
So they
and
are lying
also-
about what happened.
they also
Do you know about what
promised,
time
like-
the event took place? Like when this happened? Because the ink from how old the parchment seems to be.
4 years
it's not
ago.
recent. Yeah, it's not recent.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It seems to be checking out.
And then he also mentioned, like, he could help us, get more people, allies, basically, I'm assuming,
And
That would be
information.
good.
and information.
Ah, well, that's always a good thing to have. I have a. If you all wouldn't mind as part of the, I suppose, the loot aspect of the payment, I have a few
Yes.
questions I would like to ask some people as well.
He said that we did our best to get more information out of him. He wouldn't tell us who he's with or what his name was, and he
Yeah, he
he
was
said,
really
and I quote, I'd love to get you a drink, but you have to put out a little first.
That
So,
makes sense that he would like us to show our work.
Yeah.
I agree
wants
that
us
this
to
seems like
walk the
a
walk.
worthwhile pursuit.
Yeah, and it's on the way home, so
First, I have some business in Amon.
That's fair.
Okay.
I have a place I would like to go anyway. I mostly just bided my time until I was sure you were finished with your work.
Also, if we can, if you need to get more supplies for making potions, Zephyr, we can do that.
Oh yeah, I need to make potions. I also need to get another diamond.
Yes, we do
Because-
need to get
We
another
should
diamond.
restock on a few things while we're here.
Yep. I'll get on that.
Okay.
Very well. That sounds reasonable to me. Are we all on board with trying to stop this slave ring and figure out what the Panthers are doing?
Absolutely.
I don't know. It sounds like they're going to look into it, but
I just
I
want to
don't
see
know.
Blissey safe.
I would
know.
like to know that Blissey is safe as well and help her as much as we can.
My fear is that it's not necessarily time sensitive, but more we have to go one way or the other. Tazam and Western are very different paths.
I don't think we should go directly to Tazarm yet.
No, I agree.
I also agree.
I think the Western pursuit is a noble one if it helps us get more information. You said yourself, Sephet, that we don't want to tackle this until we know exactly what's going on and have names.
That's true. They could help us with the whole slave ring situation.
If you're looking for to tackle something down in Tazarm, might be worth having those allies that gentleman was talking about.
Exactly.
All right. I guess that's what we're gonna do then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So do we put our hands together or no?
We
Yeah.
could if you want to.
Go team.
No,
All right.
it's really not necessary.
Do it.
Okay.
No Sombra.
Right.
Oh, wildcat.
Oh, is your team symbol the Wildcats? Oh, okay.
No,
Didn't know that.
it's
No.
a book
After I finish
reference.
my meal, I'm gonna.
Book reference.
Stand up.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Speaking of which, you said your name was David Lestabornes, right?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to be the one who's written that book, would you?
What, this book? I
You
hold up
wrote
the
a book?
Oh yes, actually that one. Do you know what happened to the publishing company that used to publish that one?
That one.
It burnt down. I've been waiting for a letter for the bidding of the company to go up.
Yep.
They didn't
Very
actually
tragic.
publish it, though.
Isn't that here in Amon?
Yep.
Well, I have some business there. If you wouldn't mind accompanying me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You want me to go as well? In case you guys are very squishy.
That should be fine. I'm just going there to
You plan to
see
get
about
into
publishing some
fights?
of my poems.
No, it is more, there used to be a cult there, so...
That is
I'm also curious about the acquisition of such a place.
Mm,
Don't worry, it should be fine. I don't really look forward to any kind of fighting.
I'll
And if there is,
accompany
well,
you
I have a
to
few
it.
tricks up my sleeve to avoid that.
Oh, are you not going to take the other one? Because I think she's still fighting over there.
Wendy tends to just accompany me wherever I go. She'll be along. Hopefully no one's dead. I should probably go check on her. I'm going to get up and go check on Wendy.
Wendy is having a good time. Like, the guys here are tough, but they're not as tough as she is. So when they run up to her, she can just punch one down, but there's already another one already on the way.
I'm more
that she
concerned
can,
with
uppercut.
how Wendy are these people okay from Wendy?
Oh yeah, when she knocks them down, they get back up smiling, and they're ready for another round.
Okay, all right. Hey, Wendy, I'll be going out to the publishing company. You stay here and have fun, okay?
Oh, you don't want me to go?
You've earned a break. You've earned a
Are
break.
you sure?
Yes.
Punch.
Hey, punch the neck one exceptionally well, and I'll throw a bardic inspiration at her.
You know those aren't infinite.
Yeah, I know, but I get him back on a short rest.
I'll go with you, though. As fun as this is. Stop, Jerry. Fuck off.
Punch me more.
I'll go with you. I have to do my job. As fun
that's
as
what you want?
this is.
Okay. So what groups do we have right now?
Well,
Uh,
I'm still here.
Do you want to?
Well,
Say
yeah, what's everyone going to do?
I think Elaine, David, and Wendy are going to go check out the publishing company.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Okay.
go restock on stuff. I need money for that, by the way.
Okay, how much do you think you need, darling?
Well, it's like 300 for a diamond, and then potions. Well, I can make potions. Oh, I should have made potions. Fuck. I always forget.
How much
Maybe
money
like
do I have?
200 for potions.
I can
So-
contribute a little to the diamond fund if you'd like.
Okay.
Yes, it was also my fault. Well, at least me that consumed one of them, so I will pay you the cost of one.
Okay,
Aw.
okay.
I give her 15 platinum to cover the cost of half of one.
Okay.
Mm.
I only have gold coins, so you get 300 gold coins.
Oh, okay.
And I will give you 300 gold coins.
Oh, jeez.
Bring back the change, dear.
All right.
Okay, let's start with Team Publishing Company.
Cool.
That's you.
Yes, it is.
All right, so you guys go over to what did I name it?
I have it written down.
Oh, good.
U.S. Beyond Publishing Company.
All right. When you guys approach, the building, it looks like it's been closed down, and the information says that it's being auctioned off by the bank.
Is there
Like
a
not
date?
just the building, but also the company.
Oh,
Is there a date? Because it was supposedly like I would have assumed this would have happened days to weeks ago.
months ago, actually.
This stuff takes time. First, they auction doc file for properties.
I guess.
Yeah.
Is there a date though?
Yes. It was 1 second. Where are we?
Can you tell it to me in a format that I will understand, please?
Sure. Tomorrow.
Cool.
Well, Mr. Dabbit, I don't suppose in your travels you've come across the money to purchase a publishing company. Also, this really makes sense as to why I wasn't receiving my royalties or, getting responses from when I sent my manuscripts in.
Oh.
You're a writer.
Yes, I am. And I'm going to, I hand you over, well, actually, I'm almost done with this, the new manuscript. Please feel free to take a write. It's not exactly my favorite things to write, but it definitely pays the bills. And I'm going to tell you what I'm the writer of.
What is it?
I'm going to send it to you.
Oh my god.
Spring Break Big Booty Butts Volume 7.
Yeah.
Wait. Is this like an actual thing or are you just fucking with me?
No,
Yeah, it's an actual thing. He writes hardcore porn.
it's an
Oh
actual
my
thing.
god.
No,
Nice!
no, like the thing that Jake actually sent me.
Dakota.
Yeah.
That's what he actually writes. He actually writes hardcore porn.
Okay, Jake, I love you.
I love
It's not my
these
favorite. It's not my.
books.
It's not. I'm glad you like them. It's really not my best work. It's just the poetry doesn't sell as well, but for some reason the masses like it.
For some reason. Mysteriously.
Yeah, I don't get it myself, but it pays the bills.
It does, which currently is not being paid because the publishing company is down.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, we don't have too terribly much funds between us, but with your support, we might be able to put up a decent bid over at the auctioning house.
I mean, I don't know that I have much money on me currently.
What David's going for is that somebody else will buy it, and he's gonna make his offer.
Yeah, I had no original intention of actually buying it.
But I suppose I was kind of hoping you guys were a couple of whales.
Huh?
I mean, most of my money is tied up in other assets.
I understand.
Hmm.
Well, if it's all the same to you, would you like to go see who our new employer may or may not be? I'm not doing anything tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys can head over to the Bank of Iman for when the auction happens, and you can see who gets the final bid.
Sure.
And who knows, if we get lucky, well, maybe we can throw our own hat into the mix.
All right. Let's jump over. What's Rowena and Simone? Are you guys a group? Are you guys doing anything?
I want to go to a place, but it might not take long. I don't know. I'm happy to shop with Rowena, but I also feel like she doesn't need me for that.
Tell me what you want to do.
Okay, Bradley.
Uh,
So I've established that there's different temples of the Law Bearer in different cities and stuff. Would there be one in Amman?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well I figured, of course. I legit like 10 minutes ago made up a name for the local leader of the Iman temple if it existed, which I figured it probably did. So I kind of want to go and check it out and see how it's going.
Okay.
I'm going to disguise myself because if they know my dad, they'll probably recognize me. So we're not doing that. I'll disguise myself as like a generic lady with dark skin that doesn't look like Simone at all, and go visit the temple. Rowena can come if she wants.
Rowena?
Sure.
All right, when you go over to the Statue of the Law Bearer, it's a lot nicer than the one that your dad made. As admirable as his is, he doesn't have like the resources or the best location. Yeah. Like the first thing you notice is a giant statue of the Law Bearer, kind of looking over at the pews there, I guess.
Lovely Arathis.
You can see the different. What are they? The cornets?
Yeah, coronets.
Leading prayer with some of the more uppity housewives who come over there, more to be seen than to actually practice the faith, probably. But
I love it.
yeah, you are in a Law Bearer temple.
Fun. So I want to see if the person who I know is here that I literally just made up. Her name is Tafan Nazari. And she's I don't have a super on point description, but I'm imagining her as like a light-skinned Arabic woman who wears a headscarf.
Yes, you can find her at the altar. It looks like she's meditating and praying to the Law Bearer.
All right, I'm not going to bother her. She looks like she's busy, but I'll sort of explain to Rowena as I imagine us like kind of standing off to the side quietly, but say like, I hope you don't mind me checking in. I don't worship the Law Bearer any longer, but I do like to know that the faith is doing well.
Understandable. I don't really
Also, they
have an
are.
opinion on this guy either way, so I mean, this lady.
Well, it's also a highly community-based faith, so if bad news happens in one temple, it usually spreads quickly. So if it seems like the temple is not in any sort of disquiet, it usually means generally things are well.
So you worried about your parents?
Perhaps a little, but only because I'm not home to talk to them.
I understand that.
They seem like they're doing fine.
That's good.
Also,
So
not
do
for
you
nothing,
wanna pray
but
or
people. Well, no, people who worship here are also somewhat gossips, and I was hoping to maybe see if I could ask someone a few questions.
Yeah, there are people you can approach. Don't feel like you can't talk to people, even though they're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna find someone who looks like they're not busy, and see if I can cozy up to them.
Yeah, you can kind of get into the group that was praying. Well, they're supposed to be praying, but they're far enough away that they can like sneak in little whispers to each other with the housewives that was mentioned.
Right.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Yeah, I'm going to say, pardon me, excuse me. Do you have a moment?
She kind of like let the chanting be louder than her voice. Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm new here. I haven't been here before, but I was just I came here because I don't know if you've heard about the chaos in Western. I was wondering if anyone was here that I could talk to about it.
Yeah, my name's Cecil. What do you want to talk about?
I mean, nothing specific. A lot happened, and I didn't know if there was anyone who I could like it was pretty terrifying, and I was hoping that that I could speak to someone about just something emotional.
Oh, we put together a fund to send over to the temple in Western.
That sounds good. Who could I talk to about that?
I suppose the XM.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna leave her alone, and I'll relay to Rowan. Like it seems like people here have heard about what happened in Western, at least, so it's not. I imagine it was big news, but I don't know how many of the details got spread out.
Yeah, I guess you can get the general idea. People know there was an attack. People know people got hurt.
Yeah. I figured. I kind of just wanted to check on the general vibe of do they know, and how much do they know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, of course, the upper class they don't know a lot of what's going on.
No, they wouldn't know about all the secret shit.
And probably the lower people more based on rumors than actual facts.
Mm-hmm. I figured as much. Okay, that's mostly what I had.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I've said this a million times, but I try to think of stuff on the spot, and I always feel like I suck at it.
Oh, it's cool. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think that's mostly it. I just kind of wanted to get a sense for what people were thinking about it and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, it's people are genuinely concerned, but they don't know the extent of what happened.
Okay.
But
Good
then
to
again,
know.
how do you report the horror of goblins putting people on balloons and floating them up into the air?
Yeah, true. Okay.
Some might say it's indescribable.
Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, and we can leave if there's not much else.
Okay. You guys want to do any shopping?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. What are you guys shopping for?
Well, Sepha said she was gonna get the diamond because we gave her the money. Where is Sepha?
Shopping.
Would we have time after popping by the publishing company to go just browse around?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everybody want to do shopping?
Sure.
Okay, let's jump over to Sepha first. Sepha, you buying diamonds?
Yeah. I'll get another 300 one.
Okay.
And then I don't know if I should buy potions or if I should just go for the big diamond boy. Because that's next level, yo.
Well, while you're at the jeweler, the guy says, hey, we have a special promotion?
Oh, you do? What is that?
Oh, nothing big, just a little bit of a lottery. If you buy anything here, you can get a free lunch.
A free lunch?
Yep. Oh, well, you have a chance to win a free lunch at our partner that Gorgino's over there, right across the street.
Oh, is it any good?
I think it's a chicken parm.
What the hell? I'm buying diamonds anyway, might as well. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna buy a 500 one with my own money.
Ooh, not bad. That's good for 5 rolls.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yep, it's a little bit of a lottery. It's not a big deal, but free lunch is free lunch.
That it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you can roll 5d20 if you like.
Okay. 5?
Yeah, 5d20. Hey, 15 was the lucky number. Congratulations. Here's your coupon.
Oh, great.
The
Wow.
guy, the guy like rings a little bell, and some of the customers look over and they give you a little applause.
Yay.
You better redeem this now, though. It's gonna be going to dinner soon.
Oh, well, might as well. Free
Alright.
stuff.
All right, so you sit down. A waiter who is very nicely dressed walks over to you. And what can I get you, miss?
Shit, what did that guy say? It's fuck, my shitty memory.
Do you need like out of character help
Yeah, I
or
don't remember.
chicken parm?
Chicken palm, there you go.
Right away. And while you're eating, somebody comes down to the table to join you.
Who?
Hello, Sepha.
Oh shit.
Mm, why?
You can relax. I'm not here to kill you.
Great. That's
I've come-
great.
I've come to a realization.
And is it a good one or is it a bad
Let's find out next week.
one?
Wait,
Brad,
what?
why?
Oh man.
I didn't even get to my patience.
Wow.
And you might never get the chance.
Oh no, I'm gonna die again. By myself again.
Remember when you were talking about learning never to split the party?
Yeah.
Gonna die just fucking.
By herself
Running around
again. Never learn.
Oh, never learn.
Oh,
Should have let you come to the publishing company. Anyway, the rest of us can still shop though.
Yeah, we can do shopping next week. I wanted Jackson also to be there in case you wanted to get anything.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he wouldn't. He actually wouldn't be able to be there because they can't introduce his character. Shit.
Oh no.
Should we just do it now then? Whack it out of the park.
Yeah. Let's get it out of the way. Like without all the roleplay stuff.
Yeah.
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 All right. So what's everybody buying?
Potions.
Potions.
We'll go to potions.
Yeah. If you just want to use standard prices, you don't have to like tell me. Just I trust you. You know.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what I want. That's the question.
Magic items and stuff. That's going to be like a little different, but
Yeah. I'll just buy 2 basic ones for Wendy.
Sure.
How much
One of the
party
things
money do you have?
Party money. You can look in the notes anytime you need to know. It's in the party journal handouts. At the moment, I already took out the stuff I gave to Sepha, so the party inventory has 9,595 GP.
I want to borrow 1,000 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
for what?
I want a 7th level spell scroll.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Should I? You gotta like actually search for that one. It's a little rare.
Sure.
All right. I guess you can roll either persuasion or perception. Persuasion to ask around, perception like just keep an eye out.
Oh man, I don't have either of those things. What about investigation?
Yeah, nah, I already set the parameters. Plus, it should be hard to find.
All right, sure. Nope.
Nope. Maybe next time. Well, what 7th level out of curiosity? What 7th level did you have in mind?
That is very concerning.
The best thing ever.
Jesus Christ.
Clone. Do you want to make a clone?
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah.
But think of what I could do with that, Brad.
Oh no.
Yeah. Clone's actually not good because clone doesn't work. Clone only
I
gives it to you when
guess,
you
yeah,
die.
it could go both ways, yeah. Right.
But that, on the other hand,
I mean,
what about 5th level scrolls?
those are much easier to find. But roll again, persuasion or perception.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same roll. Nope, never mind. I was gonna buy teleportation circle scrolls so we could go back home, but
I'll say that you can find 5th level scrolls, but they're going to be random. Like you can't find the one you want.
Sure, that's fair.
All right. You find one, and it is telekinesis.
Ooh, I'm actually gonna take that.
Yep. Okay,
Ooh.
go ahead.
Later.
You know the price, yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, I was actually gonna take that as a spell to like learn permanently.
Oh,
but
okay, yeah. You can find a throw for that.
do I want it? I'll think about it. But okay.
Sure. Yeah, it's up there. Anybody else?
Well, the first thing I want to buy is a how to use sending stones for dummies.
Can we get actual sending stones, like ones that are not broken?
Yeah, I think they're common enough.
I don't
Oh,
think
no,
the sending
mine-
stones were broken.
Mine
Wait,
isn't broken. Rotem just doesn't get it.
The question is, do we need it for communication with the party because we're constantly using the sending spell? And I feel like we
Yeah.
should just get stones and be done with it.
And
I
you guys do have
I
whispering
need
rings.
We also have
need
those,
it.
but those
I
don't
think
work over
that's
long
limited
distance.
only like 5.
I need it to communicate with my boyfriend. Oh my god. Like, seriously. So I want to get one of those. How much does that cost?
Oh, I have the list up here. If it'll load. I'm at load. Alright, here we are. Sending stone. Uh, 2,000 gold each.
What?
2,000 gold.
I wasn't asking about that.
No? Oh, okay.
I already have a sending stone, one that I share with Rotem. I'm saying I want
Wasn't
a
Shy
book.
asking?
A book
Yeah, I
for
was
how to
asking.
use them for dummies.
Yeah, that's not really how books work. You can write your own, but most people kind of figure it out when they get it.
Come on!
Well, if they're that much, I'm not going to buy one for myself or whatever, or the party, whatever the heck is fine. I'm trying to think if
What
there's
is
anything else I need.
the range on the earrings? I keep freaking forgetting.
I think I said it 800 feet.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Oh, 800. Okay.
You might be in range to call for help for someone.
It's a big city, yo.
Yeah, but you're in the shopping district.
Yeah, and I don't see what the problem is. It's just a lovely lunch date orchestrated
Yeah.
by your mortal enemy.
It's fine.
Mortal enemy / lavacious lover.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's like, ooh.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
How hard would it be to find a place that like sells raw minerals?
There are mines outside the city that you can
That's a long ways. No, it's
go to
fine.
easy. Oh, what do you have in mind?
Ages ago, Aloran asked for a bit of adamantine for a crafting project.
Oh, yeah, you can go to a jeweler for that, I suppose.
Okay, how much would that cost?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's
Simone
just-
needs adamantium. How much do you need?
Oh, just enough for a ring.
I can just give that to you.
Oh, okay.
And as I keep saying, an adamantium ring is not a good idea because it could get stuck. And I know you can use a shrinking thing or whatever, but you don't always have a wizard on hand. Like, it's why they don't make rings out of, tungsten? Because, like, they're impossible to shatter, so if you get stuck, you're screwed, you know?
Oh, look, Simone doesn't have to wear it. Aloran wants to try a thing, and she remembers that he wants to try a thing, so she's gonna help him out.
Okay. D&D. So Dabbit has a little bit, but for cost, 500 gold a pound.
Wow. Yeah, I'll just ask David.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just have it.
So Brad, I do not have the prices for these for some of these potions because some of them are from books I don't have access to.
No, which ones?
I'm looking at the bottled breath potion, which you can either you basically just suck it in and then you can like use it to blow out like a gust of wind spell, or you can just hold it in. You'll be able to not breathe for an hour. It is listed as uncommon.
Oh, ooh, stuff that makes us not have to breathe toxic gas. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
Comparing it to something like Potion of Fire Breath, I'll say 250.
250 per potion?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me get a few price checks real quick. See what I want to get. Because I don't have super big funds.
Yeah.
Okay, next one was Potion of Growth.
No, is it?
That is basically drink the potion. You gain the Enlarge effect from Enlarge Reduce for 1d4 hours. No concentration required. Basically
okay.
makes you big. It is also an uncommon.
Uncommon. Uh, 180.
180, okay.
Yeah.
And then the last one, a bit more.
Oh, wait. Potion of Growth is on the same prices. It's actually 270.
270, okay.
Yeah.
Then last one I wanted to check on, a little bit more pricey. Potion of Invulnerability.
Ooh, yeah, that's a heavy one. Let's see here. Potion of Invulnerability. That's Invisibility. That's right. 2,000.
2,000, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So David's with us, right? I imagine, since he was with us when we left.
Yeah, I mean, he's present. I don't know what you mean by with us.
I mean, like, he's there with me and Wendy as we're shopping.
Yeah, sure.
So if we plan to go back to the place, we should probably grab some of these. How much you got on you?
On my person right now?
Yeah.
650 gold.
Okay, I can only buy one of the potions of breath at the moment.
This seems like a good shout. I will buy one as well.
Okay. And then to Wendy, I'm going to ask her, like, hey, so this potion basically lets you be the same size as, like, that giant guy, roughly.
Oh.
And it makes you a bit tougher.
Size really wasn't the issue back there.
I know, but it would be cool.
It would be cool.
Sure.
Obviously, I needed to be taller than him.
Yeah.
I wasn't tall enough. That was the problem.
That was the problem. It was not my whack. It was my height.
I mean, if you'd be interested in that, might be worth it.
But can we afford it, though?
It's 270.
Personally, I wouldn't spend my money on it. She had a chance. She needs a little, like, edge, but she had a chance.
Maybe another time. It's a bit pricey for our financial situation.
I just thought it'd be cool.
It would be cool.
I will purchase one of those potions of breath.
Okay.
Can I try to haggle?
We're out of the game. Just pay for the price.
Well, okay, Bradley.
Do you want to haggle?
I mean, no, it's fine. I just have that expertise in persuasion.
Oh, Brad
just,
felt so tired.
I'll just take the potion and whatever.
All right, do roll a persuasion. I'll mark off a little bit.
It's okay.
No. Roll your persuasion. It's fine.
No. Watch me roll ass, because karma's a bitch. Karma loves me!
Hey!
You could knock 15 gold off.
Works for me. Hey man, that's a whole week's pay.
Why do you act like you're salaryman? You kill stuff for money.
I actively try.
Kick, yo.
I try not to kill stuff for money. Big difference. I'm actually a terrible bodyguard when you think about it.
Also, those quests I mentioned on Rotem's board, those are fair game. Like, that's real stuff.
Yeah, I was actually gonna look at those just see if
Oh,
there was anything
shit.
weird.
I missed that detail.
Well,
did
look
you?
at it later. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I-
I
you
don't
know.
remember him saying that.
I think I'm gonna mostly use it as an excuse to play with interesting monsters and stuff.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you have a list of them you want to throw up, I'll take a look at them later.
Yeah,
if you don't want to list them all out.
Oh, sure, I'll post it later in the week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Jake, let's place bets right now that they're the same monsters that are on my quest board.
Oh shit! Though you do have a quest board too. Back in
Oh my god.
in the Sunday
I
game.
think
Shit.
you're getting a preview of your Saturday game.
Yeah.
all right, guys. Wait, Jake, did I tell you guys what the monsters actually were?
I don't think so. No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna type them down so it's official, just for proof.
Okay.
Oh man. Yo, Brad, if I soul sucks Sifo, what would Morcus have done?
Marcus